Gang. Gang. What's up? What's up? What's up, Goldie? Wait, we're here already, bro? What's up, man?
Up in that stage last year.
Talking about challengers?
Yeah. But Chaotic is just one of those players that have been the most consistent.
You talking about Chow? Hey! Challengers! Hey! FNTS actually peak cinema? Bro, Scroll and Sky getting landed on game 11, bro?
Something else, playing with, trying to complement what there is going to be before with the Yoru.
I feel like landing on the team never works.
When he had to. I think he's just...
Hey! Challengers promo! Hey!
Of the Amady, the YFP that ended up being undefeated.
Yeah. Oh, the news? Man.
Those names that you don't talk about as much.
Yeah, no, that was wild. Bro, I was freaking out when I saw that stream yesterday. I couldn't even talk about it, bro.
This very week,
I just had to sit there and take it.
Make sure to tune in to the Challengers Stage 2 playoffs starting tomorrow, continuing through the entire week.
Watch the Challengers playoffs.
Speaking of missing,
and watch me.
Missing you.
Watch me. Watch Chow.
The proper said Dryad exit, so beat it, buddy.
No, that's all right. We're gonna get you back as often as we can to talk over what Wyatt has to say. But for now, we're gonna say goodbye to you. Hello to our first
skirmish specialist Foe.
1v1 featuring Redux and assistant coach Foe.
Yep, shout out to Foe. He competed in Valorant too. Yeah, it's not Pho, and people are gonna say it's Pho. It's not. He goes by Foe. I know this because he was my teammate for 6 months in 2016. And he did play Comp Valorant at the beginning as well. He was once a
2016.
If you can believe that. Back in like 20.
What is Foe doing? He's playing skirmish, bro.
Last time he
something like that. Yeah, he was.
He's their skirmish specialist, bro.
He was a player on the team as well. Some ancient history.
Real ones know.
I was lying. My reactions are good.
Got it.
He's hitting him with the mind games.
What's up, Xander? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Oh, the op is out. Oh, it always comes out.
Okay. Yo, he's like 30, by the way. Hold on. How old is Foe? How old is Foe?
I knew it.
Redux is 18 years old. And Foe is how old?
Oh, absolutely.
Foe is 32 years old, and Redux is pulling an op out against him in skirmish.
Here's the meta.
Shameless!
Sorry, I like that.
No, it's fine, bro. Keep it.
I'll put it down.
The meta is you do knife round, you make them think you're on their side, then you pull out the op.
That's crazy.
Pull out the jet.
Actually childish.
That's crazy.
Are you a Peaches or Cherry kind of guy? I like Peach Cobbler, so yeah, Peaches, I guess. I don't know. I don't really eat
That'll happen.
S.
He's been kind of nice. He's been kind of insane.
You think he's kind of nice?
Bow Sentinel's a light vandal. Yo, is he actually doing it today, bro? I saw you talking about it. I saw you talking about him.
I'm so
That
paranoid.
is terrifying.
Yeah,
That's
again,
actual
that's a hard note for me.
Watching over us.
FNS Live.
Whoa! This game, I'm sure as well. Evil Geniuses.
He's been on it in his red crosshair. Wait, he might.
But yeah, EG, they played and lost.
Yo, they might give Sentinels a tough game today.
Right? So
hold up.
They again are finding themselves.
Listen,
not again, but they are finding
this is their most reasonable win of the last 3 games. EG need this.
Heading into playoffs.
Yeah, this group is just crazy stacked. You're looking at all 6 teams now. The crew just look like world beaters.
Yeah.
Furia have remained consistent to the extent that even when Superman and Dijazine get 1,000 kills in this series,
Then is winning the Sari gang.
No. Like this is not getting any easier for them. They're playing at SEN, who just got.
We need a bomb bow win, bro.
It's tough.
Yeah, it's looking tough, but I think their performance was really nice. Actually, I enjoyed watching it. I feel like when you think of EG and you think of Pod,
I need a bomb bow win, bro.
Slow play styles with the
finesse,
with a lot of calculated
finesse. Oh my gosh!
Did bring it out, but Super and CG's in, man.
Oh my gosh! EG finesse. Oh my gosh!
Y'all saw the eggs or not?
Like his mechanics with the Guardian too.
Wait,
for some reason.
that's the wrong one.
He had like 3 insane headshots.
OMG.
Then on that neon was just so
EG
good. I feel like
finesse.
for me at least, he's like the duelist that needs the least.
Do you see the last round of BBL Vitality? No, I didn't.
Yeah, he's just been frying.
Oh my gosh, we love EG finesse. Why are they giving him more money?
Loser thing you asked us not to.
This guy's getting paid $100,000 a month by evil geniuses, and they're giving him more money. I'm sick. I'm sick. I need that 5 gifted, bro. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you for not listening to
about
you.
ping pong.
I just got confused.
I think Bao needs to step it up because Bao,
Okay.
we've seen him kind of lingering in the middle of the scoreboard. He does have some pretty good timings. He's
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're up. Yeah, we're up. You see that intro video?
His Killjoy has
We're broke. We
been
can't pay
pretty
for your
good.
rent. It's okay. I'm not asking you
But
to.
Okay.
Okay. Good looks, Xander. Thank you for. Was that 7? What? Damn, Xander. Appreciate you, brother. Listen. I'm not asking you. I'm asking FNS's viewers, okay? This guy's dropping 5 gifted to a multi-millionaire. I'm sick.
Because he did have Digicine and Superman both getting, it was like 64.
This guy wears $100 million on his neck every day, bro. That optic chain, you think that was cheap? No.
They need some help, and he could be the guy to help them because he was very good, typically, like especially joining up with EG earlier last year. Yeah, so
You are shameless begging for subs? Okay, here's the thing. I'm not begging for subs from y'all. I know you guys are in the exact same boat as me. Listen, we're all in the exact same boat, okay? Where I'm begging for subs is from one of these.
Nah, bro.
One of these 504 people.
God. You guys know what's in my contract that I could
I'm
still root
dropping 50 gifted to this guy. No, it's cool. No, it's cool. No, it's cool.
Every year we have new faces in VCT Americas, including two, Bao and Jerwin. You actually used to play for the same team in Challengers for SAT, and you were last year fighting for promo relegation, trying to stay in Challengers. Today you're in VCT Americas, both of you, and you're facing each other. Bao,
Yo, Bao's cheesing over there.
What have been your learning lessons now compared to before? What's
I mean, the biggest lessons I've learned while doing my time on EG is just to build trust in your team and also just the connection, because I mean, Jerwin's right here. I had no trust in this guy back in tier 2.
You couldn't trust him, Plug?
We're both here playing against each other, and yeah, can't wait to have a great game.
What do you have to say?
I don't have a lot to say to this guy, I'm not gonna lie. He just runs his mouth all day.
I have a question. How do you compare the pressure of that last year promo relegation playing with Bao to your opening matchup against Sentinel?
There's a lot more pressure playing that game because, you know, it's a bigger chance to lose with this guy on your team. He doesn't try, he doesn't come, he didn't take it seriously at all. So, you know, a lot less pressure versus 100 Thieves because, you know, I got 5 players who all want to win.
So, any last words that you want to say to Bao before your match?
No, I don't have anything to say to this guy.
What about you, Bao?
Yo, actually, I don't know what I could say on this stream, but Jerwin, bro. Right, bro, good luck.
I think we really like each other.
This is my favorite pregame interview of all time, bro.
So good.
Shout out Bao and Jerwin, man.
It's time to walk the walk. This is an indicator.
You guys are just sitting there giggling.
Like, if you run your mouth like that, there's a good relationship.
Yeah, like Wyatt.
When are we making it 216?
That's
with
like
the chat as subs?
No,
Low key, that might be meta, bro.
My bad, dog.
No, okay, let's
Yo, who's trying to sub in? Who's trying to sub in for my premier team?
With the sub, less than ideal, but you know, you do expect that. But they look much better with German in the team, in the lineup just last week. And I mean, he was off to such a rough start. He was the first one to go down. First round, first game, he went down, but he also got the last kill in the round, so they're looking good.
Yeah, he bounced back super fast. Like, literally on the second round, there was an opportunity to get a kill when they were on the eco after losing the pistol. He gets the first blood. From there, they win, send bounce back. He had so much impact. I felt like in the first attack app that you could just tell, like, finally, Sen are clicking.
Get me on Neon and we win chance.
Iteration in
Yo, we might not win a match if you're on Neon, bro.
No,
maybe not a round.
I love that he brings a little bit more aggression to Sen. He's able to kind of
no.
have a lot of those
Yo,
first pieces.
Rita,
Oh
can
my
you give
God,
brother
did we just see a high five getting
high five, man? Hello? Yeah.
That's insane.
That's a bad omen.
Yeah, I think you're talking about synergy. I think this comes to show, you know, they have a lot of synergy, even though they're rejecting high fives. But no, Jerwin, really good start, even though he is kind of new to this stage. Very new, actually, in fact. And he's a little bit nervous when we talked to him, too, in a couple of the interviews. But he really brought it back.
Bro.
Like you said, he was
really
super
didn't seem
impactful.
like it.
It did not seem like he was
didn't
nervous.
see the nerves
I think
in
he
his
was more
play, on his
nervous.
face. Like,
Yeah, I think he's more nervous to, like, interview than
Sephiroth?
I mean, that's
It's that dude named Sephiroth that streams out. Oh, he's like. Yo, what language is this? He's Thai, bro. Yeah.
I mean, his Viper on split was so good. I think the main thing for me was his positioning. And
Neon beats Harbor.
Playing that forward
Mata
angle,
Harbor,
trying to
by
get
the
a
way.
lot of those picks, and knowing that he has to fight to get those numbers. It felt like every single part of the site that he was on or the map was completely
Let's got yours
locked
into
down.
it.
He had almost
Then where do I fit
the
in?
way that they were trying to play 100 Thieves, shutting down mid, using util to delay for long enough, and then their fast buds obviously
Yo,
coming in time.
I feel
we
like
we know exactly where L's going, bro.
for this dude to activate because
Going
when he
straight
was first picked up in the
onto
off-season
chamber.
tournaments, he looked like their best player. He was frying.
You're on
And
duel?
then coming
Her.
into VCT this year,
Do
it
your
slowed
job and
down.
co-stream
He's
us winning.
trying
I
to
thought you
go
guys were
middle
subs. How
Yeah.
for them.
have I ended up as the co-streamer again?
He was brought in
Hello?
as a vibes guy too, so that I think can
Vibes guy.
contribute to German. No, for real, that was one of the things. Like
Yeah.
last year when MIBR looked miserable, he was like the guy bringing them back with the
True.
energy. So he's providing a lot to this team.
Listen, bro,
and if
low
he's
key,
like this individually, that's
y'all
so
haven't
scary.
seen my duelist
He
before,
had,
bro.
like, the most kills on one
Listen,
map,
my
I
jet
think,
isn't
like,
bad.
all
My
the
jet
players
isn't
in
bad.
Stage 1
Yeah.
thus far.
Yeah,
It
something
helped
like
that we
that.
went into OT.
Chat taking over the team. You're kicked off. Sliggy is the coach. I'm down.
70
I'm down.
rounds of play might have contributed to more kills, but he was still the best player in the server.
Exactly, the numbers don't lie. So yeah, based on this information though, like, is there any other players you would like to highlight? Anyone else that really stood out for you? on
Listen,
this
bro,
side?
y'all haven't seen my jet before, bro.
Redux perhaps, different role.
Redux,
Perhaps.
perhaps?
You wanna
Yeah.
talk about him?
You want to talk about him?
Listen, off stream, I'm low-key the toughest author, bro.
Zoe, you want to talk about him?
I do. Switched up his role, right? And now he's finding success. I loved what we saw there.
Yeah, I think Redux
Just
has
don't
done a
talk about
really good
how well I
job
play the
on
game
Omen,
on
the
stream.
controller, just in general. Recently, we've seen this kind of
On
match
stream, I might be
the
bottom
Omen
10
being
worst players all
hyper
time,
aggressive.
straight up.
And I think when you're putting Redux, who was that Yoru player before, onto it, it's just become really sick. It's become a really good synergy for him.
I'm going to give some credit to the SEN org and how they've
Lights
used
too bright on
Redux
stream?
over the
Yeah,
last
exactly.
couple of years, including his time with Qbert
You are not
Academy
me?
and Challengers.
I don't want to be you, buddy.
Started in Challengers years ago
Trust
as a
me,
young
I don't
player,
want to be you.
duelist, Classic kind of situation where he's frying on that. But then with Qbert, when he was already good enough to be in the league but not old enough, he started flexing around, taking a leadership role with that team, playing a lot of different agents. And at the time, his stats kind of suffered, so people were like, is he going to...
Bro, on stream, the lights actually are too bright, bro.
And he's got server
I get
time,
nervous,
match time
bro.
already with those agents and challengers, and now he's just this guy that can play whatever they need.
Yeah.
I think you're making a good point though. Like, it is a big part is also the org, like, setting the players up for success. Like,
Oh, yeah.
we see that so often that if a player has to play a role which is just might not be ideal for their individual playstyle or for what the idea for the team
Yeah.
is, and then very great players very often look less than great, which is always a bit disappointing.
I think the team synergy is definitely there with Redux.
Not gonna
I
lie,
feel like
Paulie,
we
if you had to
feel
make
that
a team
lot,
only of
especially
chatters
with
who's on the
John,
team
like,
and what
whenever they're
role?
sitting next to each other, you can tell that they're homies. Like, they're brothers, and I think they
okay.
really enable each other to play aggressive.
Does he know
or
what
to
his chat
be
plays?
like that.
No,
think
I don't know
he's
how good
obviously
any of you
being
are at the game.
IGL.
I know you,
You can
Xander, because I
trust
have
him
you
to do
added.
a lot of those things,
And I know
but
Snow's really
where
bad.
he
So
has
Snow's not
a
making the
bit
team,
more voice,
unfortunately.
he's able to call those aggressive fights, and he's able
I'm gonna
to
count
do
Juju as a chatter.
those
Even though that's my dog, we're
so I
counting
think
him as a
he's just
chatter,
really
bro.
been shining on this Omen, and I really like it. And also that
So Juju,
he played ISO, and I
Juju,
really
he's gonna be
forgot about that,
my
and now it's
smokes
also-
player,
Oh, yeah, the
right?
Willa Breeze where
Yeah.
everyone thought that was
Xander,
Fnatic did it
Xander,
before.
you're gonna be my
Yeah.
duelist
Like,
player.
God, stop. Yeah.
Doing this to me on lesbian
So
visibility
now,
day. You
if
think
I
I care,
asked
bro?
you, like, which of these teams do you think
Listen, bro, I can
is
see
more
you
likely
better. You
to
know what
make
that
the
means?
playoffs and do
You're getting
well
flamed
in
more,
the
bro.
playoffs as well, just based on their trajectory and what we've seen the last 3 weeks.
Ooh.
Goldie Full, I don't know how good you are, but you're gonna be my scan player, okay? You're gonna be my scan player.
Confidence factor because they get their full roster and immediately hit the ground.
You're putting the guy who
really
clips Cypher
solid
cams
with.
on Duel
And
over
then the
me?
other
Yes,
players
exactly.
being back in form too. I think
Did you
that's
see?
going to affect their
Did you
mentality
see his
going
flick
into
onto
the
that
next
cam,
week,
bro?
today, a lot. And they're gonna be feeling
Shows I got a good album. Exactly. Exactly, bro.
They're across the board. I think you're looking at them being better.
Yeah, I think. the
See,
thing I
Xander's
is
tough.
for each
Snow just doesn't
team,
get it,
they
bro.
do really well against those slower default heavy teams, and I think that's just because they play by the book, right? And I think they have that really.
I play flex on my high school
So
team. Let's
when it comes
go.
to
Let's
playoffs, and thinking
go.
about teams like MIBR, about SEN, even teams like 100 Thieves, EG do tend to struggle a little bit because of that kind of.
I hit that
fast
flick on
tempo
raise satchels,
that
bro,
they
on
tend to
tough.
bring. So for me, I think it's gonna be.
People
SEN. I
don't know how to
think they're
raise
a little
satchel
bit
in your
slower,
rank.
a
That's the
little
problem,
better
Snow.
Adaptability.
Like, it doesn't really
flexibility in
work the
general.
same.
And I also
You know what I
think
mean?
that for EG, I'm still trying to search for a reason to kind
Okay.
of go crazy for them.
Based
Whoa!
off that conversation, I did not know that I went with EG, but I guess.
Oh!
Did I pull a Dryad? Did I
Oh
do a
my gosh! this? Dude, do you know the joy I have looking at this format, bro? Listen, I know, like, we're sitting here talking about Fortnite. Also, I need to run an ad. Bro, but when I hopped on in, this is what I want to talk about. I didn't know about this. I just saw a Discord DM from my friend, bro. You're celebrating like you can compete? No. I'm celebrating because they're changing they're changing the format. They're changing the format. This is my favorite Battle Royale format. I love this format so much, bro. And then I get to watch my friend actually play. I get to watch my boy Qual, bro.
Pave the way forward, great entry. Regardless, Jerwin finds it. Timatino finished entirely.
I think the Sentinel is strong right now because they put like the new player, Jerwin. This guy is insane in my mind.
I would say we're pretty good at getting a good read on these teams. EG definitely a lot more confident going into that one. I understand that they have a really set way of playing the game, and you know they have Calm, Superman, like a lot of experience on that team.
Superman, he always put myself in good position, and he have a good read.
Spawn loops brought down. Oh, Superman. Oh, we're not going to see another one, are we? Oh, we are. Oh, it's Phil. My God, eviscerating them.
But they've also got some shooters like Oki, DGZen.
EG looking to see if they can claim space. Dejazine. The win con's here. Dejazine. Thrifty win. An ace for him.
We got a lot of talent on that team, so it's going to be tough, but I know.
Dead game? Nope. Who still watches FNCS actually when that guy literally is the guy who looks like for legit everything gets no kind of consequences? I'm genuinely surprised we didn't get banned for that, bro.
Awesome intro to the show by the,
but I still think Fortnite is one of the most entertaining games to watch at a competitive level because of how good like everybody is at the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm biased because I played Fortnite for so long and watched Fortnite for so long before I got into Val. But
great also interview by Dryad as she came in, doubling up there.
Also Kanji.
It's nice to see a nice little fun rivalry between Bao and Jerwin, right? Who's had some challengers.
Not probably. There is.
I think even
we're gonna go get too deep into that.
I think they had a short scene with each other for like a very, very short time, maybe in
Pro Siege and Fortnite. Mostly just cool, I guess.
This is going to be
I only watch 6 Invitational when I'm watching Pro Siege.
On one end, Sentinels, you still want to ride that high, right? From the big victory you just got, looked like and felt like a grand finals between them and 100 Thieves last week. And then for EG, they had a great start in the first map on Furia by winning in overtime, 14-12 on Haven, but then everything just kind of fell off, and they're still trying to find not necessarily the identity, but just how to figure out how they can win these rounds. I think the fundamental protocols that they keep ingraining themselves that they talk about in every single one of these interviews, you almost want to believe every time. But when you're watching and it's starting to get applied in game, there's so many gaps still missing. So I'm really hoping this is that week that they're able to correct all of that and make it a game against Sentinels.
Well, let's see what the maps have for us as we come in. EG will select Haven first to see if they can get under the skin of Sen and see a little bit of those fundamentals
Haven,
come online.
Bind,
One of our oldest maps. And then go to Bind, another one there coming out along those lines.
Yeah, Haven is going to be a fun one, I think, for EG, even though they're
you want him? Why are you him? Voidless, talk to me. Up 200.
Oh
oh my god!
Again, remember, it's a 14-12 victory they got against Furia, so it's just
probably. Is the gun pool even good in Fort right now?
A lot, just to make sure that they iron everything out. But going into Bind for Sentinels is going to be
not the worst.
The last time they played that was with
I don't know. I don't play. I don't play the game.
Bind, but looking at this game here, it's going to be
like,
that same
at all
matchup in this
I think both sides, which is I don't remember what it's called, but there's a brain dead shotgun that does like 150 body shot for no reason.
So comfortable with this composition.
I think the gun pool is kind of brain dead right now.
Even putting in Jerwin
just because of that shotgun alone,
the rest
bro.
Of the squad together
but it also makes solo clutches kind of fun to watch because people just
kickoff and
oh, I got one.
It's just
reload.
EG, who's ready for your counters, may already have a few counters for you, and that's what you have to worry about, Potter and squad. Always having a few things up their sleeve.
Sure went for me, twin.
Directed completely at who would be John Cutie now, taking back the reins for
Yo.
I feel this game's gonna be, or this first map is.
Bro, I thought we were in.
Next, we'll have to see. Maybe Sentinels comes with something new.
All right. About to jump on to Haven. It's time for your match.
I thought we were gone, bro.
Samsung OLED as we hit Haven. Looks like they're about to hit some smokes to slow down A. Get things
I missed the
towards
spaz.
right
Don't
side
worry.
of the
I
map
think everybody misses the spaz, bro.
Towards
Don't worry.
Sewers. So they want to try to set some sort of
My
pressure on
opinion is
that
kind of
side,
bad
making
because I was a controller
Sentinels
dude.
kinda
Yeah.
think that they're
Yeah,
trying to
U220 bailed
control
everybody.
that
I know who
short,
you are, bro.
Trying to waste some util in the first place, but look at Sentinels.
Wow, they really just disrespected that one way. They did not care. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, already Digizine, they check C.
Dart comes through, stun comes through, and they just have an open
We're gonna have
sight.
to get back to A to set up the retake because Sen is in. Quick
All right, let's
glance,
see this,
it'll
bro.
be
Jerwin
default.
with a
Everybody's
shorty.
setting up a few towards hell.
Gets
a few
one.
towards sewers. They're getting hit up by the relay
Oh
bolts,
my
but there's no follow-up
gosh.
just yet.
Oh,
EG getting
he's
in
here, by the
position to make
way.
it happen here. First one is Superman to try to turn some heads,
There's
and
just
Sentinels
no
is able to
chance,
respond
bro.
very well.
Wait.
EG.
Oki for 2 with the
inching
bandit.
back in.
Jerwin with the shorty's
3v2
gone
in
too.
favor of Sentinels right now. And they're able to make it even better.
Sure.
It's just
Yeah,
Kamu has to
NTNT.
drop out, and he drops to Cortezia. Sentinels are
Charge in the
for pistol
combat,
rounds.
bro. That charge lever season was genuinely the best thing ever. Bro, no. The best thing ever is when there were pumps in the game. It was like chapter 2 season.
Everybody's staying at different positions around that map. Not many
It was either 7 or 8 when there were still like pumps in the game intact, but there was also the charge because some people were using the charge. And, like I remember height teams were like just, hey man, just charge. Bro, I got bam. Bro. Oh my gosh. What team was it, bro?
Have to keep an eye on as well. Bao has
It was an NA team. It was Day. They got back-to-back second places, and I can't remember who it was.
Jurgen could do the exact same thing.
Look how quick they read. So push down.
Bro, I keep trying to say Yampy, Jamper. It was Day, Jamper, and somebody else, bro. They were one of the teams I would use the. Oh my gosh!
A collab Bucky?
Somehow.
Yeah. There's not slugs in that thing. It's buckshot.
Bro, but it was Day, Jamper, and somebody else, bro. They would just hold out the charge on height, bro.
Get one onto John QT.
Watching that team play the game was actually entertaining.
Another round locked up by Sentinels.
This is good. As
Really
well,
wish they
just
won
trying
one
to
of
have them
those.
come towards him. Towards the end of the day, I think you still want to try to push out and
Jamper
maybe
quit.
dodge the spike because I think keeping this
Day's
stinger into the next
wash.
round is not the best of ideas. And understanding the state of the game where Jerwin's getting really close to his ults, he's hoping that somebody else could come in, he could close that gap, maybe get another extra orb for himself. And at the end of the day, he also still walks into Jerwin, who picks him off with the classic. So it all pans out to how Sentinels wanted to finish the round out. Now they
Take a
have
blue charger or a
pretty
purple
decent
pump.
bonus
Oh,
round.
I was
They only lost
that
a single
deep into
stinger
it.
on
Nah.
that previous fight. So it gives them a chance.
I was always the pump guy. I was always the pump guy. Because when the pump was out, I was on controller, bro. I didn't feel comfortable using the charge on controller like that.
Can start to utilize that if they want and get hold of these long lanes. Looks like they are going to try to give long A a little bit of trouble. Keep calm.
What's up, David? Welcome in. What's up, Al?
Too. You look at Jerwin, he actually invested into a judge this round. So
3D the charge is demonic on VC. Bro, I mean,
so
I've seen.
Maximize the space that
I was watching people play with it, bro. I just couldn't personally use it like that to where I'm taking it over spaz. You know what I'm saying?
Clear corners quite easily. Easy smokes like that. They have no
All right, let's see this, Red Sentinels. Just take B real quick. 3 stingers, Judge on Jerwin, and a Deagle on Cortez. I think the scariest gun there is the Deagle on Cortez, unironically. Luckily for EG, nobody's coming out Garage or A here. Oh.
Here's EG start to make their way in, and it is clean so far. Sweeping 3 SEN members off their feet.
I mean,
the long range
2 mollies.
to come through.
First one's already late, bro. They already got half. Yeah.
It's going to be too much, though. There's a whole
Can't even get the
arsenal
same.
of EG
Go ahead,
standing
T,
there like
brother.
a family photo,
Head
ready
T,
to have
brother.
the defuse
Go get yours.
through, and EG will take that bonus round away.
Yo, Barracks D 2011. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
With 4 HP remaining as well, which is going to add that confidence to kick things off for EG side. By picking up such a clean round.
Did you say my name with the ducks?
It was actually from the very beginning, Sentinels, of course, to stay on site, right? You're not
Oh, with
gonna
the
go
20 months? Yo, you better have 20 months.
Realize here that EG were still on the extremities. They tried to fight back against them, but the EG flooded in right away.
That's literally my twin, bro. You better have 20 months. Too long, but I'm giving my monthly offering to my king Polish lucky twin.
And they were right to do so.
Yeah.
Wait, Sentinel's the Light Vandal, red crosshair? Oh my god.
Saying that he never had a chance to really play
Xander, he did it for you.
Showing himself a little bit more here, trying to ADS and try to go for early picks. This spot that he currently plays though towards that seaside has been heavily punished when he tries to jiggle a little bit too early, and there's no support from Superman to crossfire with him because he's not supposed to be dying at that spot. So they are trying to be a little bit more reeled back within this round. Saw Jerwin peeking in towards that window, but everybody's gonna walk back unscathed. Keep it on a 5v5.
Cortez, big lurk kill. And Bow with the kill on Jerwin.
Let's see if they can close out this 4-on-4.
Wait, comms already? Damn.
Should we push neon A? Can we push neon A still?
You guys have to go for picking 3, 2, 1.
One could be short.
Double garage, double garage, double garage. They re-clear garage. Let's go.
Neon
Just
was
rewind.
long.
You guys need to take the fights.
Yeah, picking. Be close right.
I have 2 smokes and blind. I have nothing. Heard.
They probably know.
Maybe jump sweating default.
30 seconds left.
You guys try to pick them
Yeah,
together.
peek. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Walk up and all the way
I'll hold hill, I'll hold hill.
Hold tight, hold tight.
5 sight, I'm holding sight.
Spike down
Go
A.
through.
No,
both garage, both pro garage.
It's a
I'm gonna
big
order
kill.
the
Good flank. Can you pop it when you can?
Yeah, wait.
We can maybe optic.
Yeah, we can.
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
I think he's flanking. Take I'm finding him.
I'm holding short.
One enemy
Just
remaining.
TNT.
Let me know I'm about to see a Bow 1v2. Hold it.
Bow has turret too.
So much to clear.
Oh!
He tries to do it without the util use. Doesn't want to give away his position, but also
Bow.
just gives John Cutie a clean shot there. Very.
I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought Bow had that.
With his teammate John Cutie inside that site, had 10 HP, 1 HP crossing that wall too, and still wins that fight towards Graffiti. I think that was versus Calm. That shouldn't have been around here. That was
All right, let's
taken
see it,
over
bro.
by Sentinels because
Calm and Jonah P both on
the
Sova
opportunity advantage
ults.
with numbers when
Bow's
they
one
were
off
able
his
to re-clear
ult. Everybody
towards
still
that
has
garage.
guns.
So great turnaround by Sentinels.
Yeah, getting the kill and then
Wow,
Cortezia being
look at
able to
DGZ.
say that Volter's still there.
He messed up.
DGZ and Bow.
Oh my gosh.
Went off right
Oh
away.
my gosh.
Nice
I
help with
thought
the Hunter's Fury
I thought DGZ died to Calm's ult,
DGZ
bro.
could have some freedom up here. Still takes quite a bit of damage. Has the regen though, as he backpedals out to safety.
At least they know I was calling the Fnatic crunch, but the ult actually came in from the ceiling, something that they like to do for EG. So they understand that the Sova is actually posted up on the ceiling for Sentinels.
Dude, just
so
a fast C push here. Also, I forgot I need to turn this back down.
First, but the good old Okeanos, the tier 2 smoke drop, gets that pick, and a huge advantage again for EG in this round.
Making his own opportunities out of next to nothing here. Jerwin answers back. There's still numbers up by 2. So shouldn't expect any peaks from EG here as Sentinels has to source all of this information by themselves.
Dude, I mean, 2v4.
So good right now in terms of position for
Still
EG.
shock darts for Calm.
Just stay
Wait,
these 3 men on
Jerwin.
that B site.
I like half cleared it, bro. NT.
Redux has to get out, already hit by 1. Vulnerable wears off, and he's still just trying to create a situation that makes his opponents feel uncomfortable. He can't feel too comfortable himself here. Does have a bit of an edge.
Yo, he gets that one? Possible.
Cleaned up, and it goes back and forth now.
EG put their foot in first here as they were trying to push down that middle. The thing is right now is you stall things up and you're able to get that first slowdown. Especially with that pick, you're forcing now Sentinels to react. And
Ooh, bro, I'm already yawning, bro.
They should have got dropped there by Okeanos. They didn't get
I had an odd
smoke to really push Okeanos away from that line. So
awakening.
Kind of desperate for them to hit towards that B site when they were, what, 2 or 3 players down, right? They still have all of that utility.
Why are they in the back? When they're in the backstage, is there a live audience?
So EG, once again,
There's no audience.
having good positioning understanding what's where they could play.
There's just
these gaps, and they held that B side perfectly.
Already
just
getting
like the
that info.
casters and stuff.
Pushing right up through main, able to revert now. Okeanos back to B.
Jerwin
Few
can
spams through.
ride.
Utility starts to strike
Off the old
Jerwin.
weight.
He's got to find a way out into another
Bao
fight.
gone.
Oh, it's Bao. Doesn't think he's going to get aggressed on too quick.
Still
but
going in to
Jerwin
see
just
Supa
keeps
with his
pressing
smoke.
W and
They're ready
hiding.
for it.
Superman, the cape is flowing.
Only one
They
there.
tear right off. Redux finds him standing in sight.
Not that much money.
Retake's gonna be very difficult too. Because
Saving or what?
Holding towards this A side, not pulling it off for
No,
this round,
DG's
still
here.
keeping his Phantom. As almost at this point, it might be a couple of seconds until they realize that they should save in this moment. You always have this threat of that lurk from Cortezia.
Supa can't play in that orb again after what he did to us. Bro, everybody's aware of Supa being in that orb now. They saw him get that 3 with the bucket.
Gorin pathing from B
Okay,
over
they're
to
out,
the
they're
C
out.
link, while the rest could follow.
Oh,
on
good
Garage.
kill.
So that means those two players on that C site can't really do too much here. You almost are trying to play in tandem and can't even set up any crossfires because you're just getting crunched in and caught out in the open.
Yeah. Becomes difficult. You expect that damage on Jerwin. I mean, you don't know you did it right away, but hopefully, entrance damage will slow him down. If even at 48 health, activates overdrive and runs around like he's still full armor, everything. That's what you need to see out of him, too.
Yeah, and that's also the strong point you see from a Neon playing against the Nanoswarms of the KJ, right?
Yeah.
You put those Nanoswarms down, you're trying to pop it off. A slide doesn't do too much damage on you, and you still gain so much space. And that's why you're seeing with the evolution of Neon coming into a lot of these compositions, Haven really the only map that you see a lot of KJ still because of the information you're able to garnish on the defense, and that ult is still pretty decent on this map. But outside of that, those Nanoswarms are kind of useless unless it's for spike denial.
Ooh. Not Timmy.
I thought DG
Eyes
was going
on.
to
Did
timing.
you get seen that time?
Can you beat the timing on that without making noise?
Still
I actually have
gonna be
no
a slow
clue.
round for Sentinels, so they're happy to wait and see if EG want to push.
I think he can still the Viper though. He's going to hear all the
Seems to be
T-Till come through in a
focus now for
second.
second or third time. Oh yeah.
Then he hears all the footsteps. Yeah.
Quite hard. Fast lane
Contact the
goes
short.
up.
Good
Relay
stun for
bolts
Jerwin.
in, a little
Or DG's in,
stun.
I mean.
And Digizine eats Jerwin alive real quick.
Oh, DG.
He's going
Another
for it.
slide. Oh my gosh.
Vendel picked up.
That is smooth. That
Spikes
is
down.
Smooth. Two more. Close enough. Be an ace. Com's gonna
Yeah,
get eyes
you
on
are
this
not
easy
alive.
sandwich here. They squish in Cortezia as he comes down from sewers. And Okeanos will follow
Yo,
up on
DG and
Jonah P as
Okeanos,
well.
brother.
What a hold by Digizine there on A.
Yeah, again, it's a different type of protocol of a flood retake for EG. Instead of giving Sentinels a chance to plant before, you're actually trying to disrupt that push. So he really bolts at least towards that graffiti so he can try to stun some players on that side, but it also clears his own path so he can identify the fight that he takes. And that's the most crucial part in that small 1-2 second moment to try to go toe-to-toe against Jerwin. Wins that, and then he overtakes that side. Beautifully done by that star player of DGZine. Seeing less ops coming out of him, probably because of that. For EG, they want to play aggro and fight.
I was just gonna mention that he's not
Yo, another.
set up on a scope
Come on,
on
never
too many
mind. EG
angles
back it
this
up. I was
time
about to say, are we going
around.
for
He is in
another
the
just like
face of Sentinels just
4
as much
versus
as
3,
Jerwin's trying to get in
4
here.
versus 5
Shotgun
mid fight,
ready as
bro?
well,
But nah,
as
they keep it
start
calm.
to drone out and reveal that there's quite a few forces mid.
This is a mixed buy that you have for Sentinels now. 2 hero rifles for Redux and Jonah P. Big ults to work with those still. If they're able to work this map and
Jerwin's just
pick
in
players
back
apart,
sight
that's some upgrades
with a
pick
bucket,
they can
by the
work
way.
with in a post plant. Which, look at the space as we're just talking about it. Shotgun
Slide.
inside that
Woo!
smoke.
He missed his 200 pump. Brother, no.
Again onto Digizine.
DG, how much?
You would expect
Nothing
it.
more.
Slides out of that, but Redux is able to creep in
Okay.
on his tippy toes.
Wait,
here.
hello?
Oh, big play from Okeanos. Thinking he could get around the pit. Jonah P was right there, ready to tap him on the shoulder.
Oh my gosh.
Best thing they have right now, though, if they really want to go for
Wait,
it, especially on a
spam
2v2,
kill.
pull that lockdown down. There you go.
Oh.
You push him towards calm.
Oh,
1v1.
knew he was going to draw somebody out with that too, and the speed that he dropped the drone.
But this is space.
Do they have enough? To the other side.
Wait.
Foul goes. It's the peak.
Half?
He's got it at half though.
Oh, that's
So they
10
play a little bit
HP?
of Situation 10 HP, so the spam's gonna go to the.
He
He's
stuck
just gonna go
it!
ahead and make the snip on the wire. This
Dude,
is huge.
Bao,
Somebody for
man.
Bao plays that smart, and Redux forced to save.
What a round
He
in the end
just
there for
stuck the
EG
next
for Bao.
tap. No
Bomb has to
fear.
be a pillar on
You
that ace
might be
lane.
the
So for him to
toughest,
get that
Bao.
first peak and pick, allowing them to play that.
Oh my gosh.
The calm went down right away, instantly. Bao puts that lockdown, forces the player out towards where the IGL is, or EG, and he plays it to perfection. And I'm okay with him. This is the second time that he pulls out a drone instantly, and they're chasing him down. You might be thinking, what the hell's going on? He's just trying to bait as much as he could, just like on the previous round. They were able to set this crossfire. So I gotta say, EG looking quite happy. I think also the latest watch party FNS is also looking quite happy for EG.
Good curse.
Yeah.
That was you.
Now it's Sentinel's watch party, Tarek, that's super happy.
Redux starts off first blood for round 9. Everybody's loaded up for this one. It looks like they might slow things down. No, Superman goes for a
Huge
peek.
kill for John.
I mean, numbers down. You got to look for something. Sentinels are going to eat that up. And here they are.
He re-swings into that? I mean, I guess you have to try to get one at
Redux
least,
second on the
bro.
round, and they nicely fold this
I have
one
to try to
over
get
back
something, bro. You're down
for themselves
3v5.
As we go back and
And
forth.
there's no smoke
Simple
CT
round,
yet, yeah.
right? Everybody walk contacts.
NC,
They're
brother.
catching EG off guard, even
Now,
though
I mean,
EG
just
has
no,
good crosshair
no money,
placement. Just
no
couldn't react
nothing.
on time to win the first
EG,
fight.
get the
IGL steps in
timeout
for that
going.
opener. Very nice by
You
John
got some
Cutie.
ults coming up.
And every single one of those guys are trying to, again, break that
Sova ult,
the timing here.
Viper
the rest of
ult,
Sentinels when you have
Neon
numbers advantage,
ult.
or when they have sight advantage. You're just trying to disrupt that as much as you could. Fortunately, couldn't be Digizine to help out because Digizine still locked up towards this A site to cover it up with Oki. So Sentinels will end up being able to get a flawless round. Retake the lead in this half, but started off where it wasn't going to be looking too great for the Evil Geniuses, but we're in for a game now. We're in for a treat. Talked about it, a lot on the line. Might get brawly from here and there too, because
Yo, how many times are they going to use
EG
this
and
shot,
Sentinels
bro?
are kind of finding their
I feel like this is the third time I've seen dudes in a bottle.
Mistakes on the side of EG, and for Sentinels, just trying to mix everything
That was
up.
feeling a little too much after getting a stick defeat.
Redux going back into a smoke roll. You have
Just
Jerwin,
swings mid,
recently appointed
and they just
back
have an
here
open
into-
C split.
or moving up, sorry, to the VCT stage. You have Jonah P, who has what the mindset and the playstyle of G2 that you have to now mix with a new coach of Ewok. That's for EMEA or for APAC. There's just so many different variances around.
Spilled my shit in
Sentinels
energy
too.
drink and they
Just
mixed,
try to make things work.
and I took one.
And their
Am I gonna get
previous win,
superpowers,
it
bro?
wasn't
You're just gonna be
John Cutie carry either,
just,
you know, the rest
bro.
of the
You're gonna
team
start
stepped
flying,
up.
bro.
You saw
Low
the younger
key.
names on top. So they are getting into
Bro.
that groove, into that
Oh my
position where
gosh.
It is the John can focus on calling.
Yeah.
And focus
Now
on a
I'm
little bit
tilted.
more on where it used to be, the position he wants to be back in.
There was actually a Cortesia carry on
It
that
was the
split game
Cortesia
against
carry.
100
That
Thieves.
was crazy.
As Rob Moore likes to call
Wait,
it,
if we
the
could get like,
100
if we could
killer.
get like one
But that said,
superpower, bro, what are we
Respect
thinking,
the
bro?
mustache.
Exactly. But as you're talking about John
No,
Cutie,
no,
I think
like,
that's
no,
another
like
interesting
combined,
point
like
as well.
Superman or something.
The vocal
Like just like
players around
one
the team
power.
will always relay that information here for John Cutie. But at the end of the day, it's still going to be this man that
Radio
calls
Avi,
that
give
final
you-
play that they
give
want to
you
do
as a
here on
superpower?
the
I don't
attack
know.
side. So I guess
Bro,
the
that's a
last
you
round,
question,
let me
bro.
activate. Let me open things up. It kills the garage player and they overtake that C side. Now for the
Shape-shifting?
timeout, though,
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised
Oh my
to see
gosh.
EG starting to come out with a little bit of a trap play or something aggro with the ults that they currently have.
Like,
Usually it is the type of look you want to see here from a timeout.
Listen,
from
listen,
Potter,
listen.
Especially when it's a gun run right now and it's a very close
You ever
game.
watch Gen
The way
V,
you
bro?
use those,
Listen,
get
just like
counter
that, bro.
online that you've been
Like,
waiting. Maybe
like
they
Jordan,
have
bro.
something conditioned now that they can use. But yeah, Potter calling those timeouts for
First thing I do
specific
if I can
reasons
shapeshift
here.
and
And
turn
it's
to
like
you.
you said, a back and forth game. It's not going to be a repair timeout.
I'm just so
it's gonna
tough.
Be, hey, let's
I'm
start
just
to
so tough.
get this in order now.
Got people
and
wanting to
execute.
transform into me.
It looks like they do set up, and they're a little bit quieter in Garage with the backup they have for each other, and even trying to source
I
out
might be
info
the
sewers.
greatest.
Yeah, everything that you're looking so far right now is you're now funneling players into mid control, right? You drone towards the A side, you're trying to push him towards Digizine.
Yo,
And if
nobody
there's
has
actually
really
some sort of
moved yet,
pressure,
bro.
Like I call him, already moving back here towards that A lane.
Yo, it's like barriers didn't drop yet. Everybody's waiting for the aggressive play off the timeout, man.
Line and try to support those two players stacked up in Garage with the Hunter's Fury. But what happens here? Sentinels waited the whole 40 seconds, so now you just have to readjust for EG. You have to rethink where the positioning of Sentinels could be starting out from because they have 0 on their side of where Sentinels are starting off.
Just playing, waiting for the wall to come up. They're using that as their line of scrimmage on the side of EG. And Sentinels, they want to get a few of these kills, see where that ult might be coming from. Well, they know where Digizine is. Calm is sitting in spawn right now, waiting to fire off the Hunter's Fury to slow
DG
down
on
the
the
initial
lurk.
take. Goes off right now.
So
They're going to
ult comes through.
preemptively
These guys
get
scattered.
this one, thinking it's towards A. Ooh, catches
Oh, and
the
Redux
toes.
gets
Redux
scanned
didn't
from
like that at all
B.
as he's jumping around.
Are they sending it into C now?
Redux is trying to find his timing to walk
They
in.
just have nothing!
There's no alarm bot there, and Superman, he just has to hold the C line. He might get spammed down. He might
Mollied!
not, he's trying to stay alive.
Oh, he's
One!
next to him, one shot! Oh, it's like
Bao
God,
gets the
it's so
kill
hard
from
to see just
CT.
on the edge of the wall, but they're able to find
Wait,
the
they
guys
actually do get the plant down.
behind the
Wait,
wall.
Jonah P? Hold on.
Jonah P
Hold on.
just on the edge of keeping John
Is there a
P
chance?
alive here as they protect backside. 30 HP for Digis inactivates
Okay,
the
never
overdrive
mind.
to try and squeeze the pressure onto Sentinels. And it's enough for them to turn back and forth, wondering which way to look. It's not enough. And EG's timeout
And steal your
will
stream, no one's gonna
strike
get you
hard
canceled?
onto
Okay.
Sentinels.
That was a huge responsibility for Superman as well, as they hear the thunder footing from that B site over to the C site. What does he have outside of that pit? Still has the one-way on the top of garage and a snake bite to delay. So that gives a lot of value for him to reposition, for him to get a judge kill as well, and to delay well enough here for the last 3 players of EG, maybe even 4, to come in to win that round in the end.
Yo, first bump him.
At
Yeah!
the beginning here for EG,
Yo, DG's kind of
with
stressed
the
out.
round that they had, but they had
He's
to
just kind of
defend
stressed out over there,
every one of them
man.
to be able to win that round. Sentinels now has the upper hand in terms of ult economy, with Cortezia leading with the rest of the team here with potentially this lockdown into the standard sewers.
Oh, TP's moves already. Oh, double ping on these guys that pushed up. Jerwin
Dude, I'm not
Redux
gonna lie.
are
DG
known.
better than me. DG's in is better than me. I would have started shooting the second that scan came through.
Goes
Actually.
down ult as well, but this is a backside hold for Okeanos. Wants to go with paranoia,
Ult is a bit
expecting the
weird.
timing that they'll hit. Blinds out the drone, so Sentinels aren't too aware of what's going on here.
Oh,
they're just gonna
okay,
use
okay.
bodies to get themselves in.
Your team's in a 3v4
Interesting
retake.
for the ult that he used here for Sentinels, because you could still stay on
Shock
site.
darts.
Unfortunately, Okeanos got caught
Jonah's not paying,
repositioned.
planting on D spot.
Advantage back here for Sentinels in the pulse.
He'll take some. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's
Wait.
hot. That's
Jonah.
Safe. Goes for a plant. Hopefully doesn't catch a shock dart. Those have been used out. Great
Spam down to 26.
20 health for
Still
Jonah
scared
P,
of alert
26
coming through
for
because
Calm.
Cortez
Everybody getting some
has
good
not
hits
been
in
seen
here
yet.
before the full retake.
Dart's about to be ready as well, so...
Bro, now there's
Superman's
this
just
cross, the
trying to find his
Viper
first
Orb,
timing.
and Jonah's ready to swing off it.
Gets a little help from that.
Like,
Smoke to
damn.
go in, but it drops and he is left out.
It's
in the
just
open. Nobody
not
really able to
possible.
help.
Get out of there,
Keeping
bro.
Bao at bay. And it looks
How
like
did
they're
they
gonna
make
have
that
to
ult
back
work?
off
I
with
don't
this
know.
one as well. The Redux is going to go hunting. Right here. Gets an ult out of this. Oh, he tries to go for the wide swing. Calm knows that. He's been around.
Oki was like a little
The round in the end still for Sentinels.
overactive, I feel like. Maybe I'm trolling.
Timid, though, for Superman inside
But I feel
that
like he just
Viper
didn't need
Orb,
to TP to
because
backside,
that's
bro.
an
He gets his
attacker one,
blind,
right?
he
So
gets his
while
blind
it's
going,
up,
breaks
you
the
gotta
drone,
find
he
your
just
timing
still
here,
has backside,
try to
no?
push through. That reconduct for Calm was supposed
4v4, he didn't need to go for any
to
magical
create some
play.
sort
Am I
of
trolling?
pressure so that he could find his timing by pushing into hell. But as it gets broken, as it pings one player, I think he was so focused on the player being pinged that he just lost his timing to just fight into hell while that crossfire is being blocked by the own attacker side smoke. So very hard to do nonetheless. You're still on a 3 versus X scenario at a disadvantage for EG.
Twitch whispers?
We're continuing to go for continues rather to go for this low smoke into the sewers. Last round of the half with no ops at all for EG. Digizine still with a rifle round.
I'll take a look.
Sen have really just worked the mid and the right side of the map. EG trying to find info back on the left side. If they have gone C, it's through that garage. And again, Sen
I'll take a
towards
look
A,
at
so EG
half.
should know they can just set up here and hold this. This is the hold ready. A paranoia for Digizine right behind. Follow up. I don't know if Sentinels is going to give it to him, though.
Yeah, they have to back up. You can't really use that paranoia anymore because the drone didn't really see anything. And especially now that Cortezia is going for this wall bang into B, they're knowing here for EG that there's some sort of pressure on that mid.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I always forget Twitch whispers like exist. That's crazy.
With a Bucky, and you've also just given up that space on garage. Yes, the turret could maybe still help out, but Bao is pretty much on an island.
Getting ready to explode into A. 30 seconds, and they're going to anchor inside sight here, so big things have to come from Okeanos and Digizine in this situation. He gets pushed back by the relay bolt. Sherwin's already behind him here for a backstab in the
Catches
same
his.
situation.
Bro, still calm and short though, and these guys coming out CT.
One.
Redux for 2 on the guys that come out CT? Wait a minute.
It's going to be a run back.
Playing for back sight.
Another one, and he does.
Now is Cortez gonna be ready for Super? That's the question. Calm just needs to live for a minute.
Waiting on Superman.
But now Bowser or German or Cortez. Oh my gosh! Everyone's name.
He knows there's something.
Calm 1v2. He was already on the flank.
9 bullets for.
Can he make it happen? He's not even looking at graffiti, bro.
And the cut to take him down for 3. A great first half here from Sentinels to pull those last 2 back.
There was a world where it could have worked out, though, because Cortezia was going for that late lurk into the A-link, and then Superman was joining up very much later. But unfortunately, only a Sheriff to try to retake that 1 on a 2 versus 2 doesn't pan out for EG, but at the end of the day, still a strong start for Sentinels. Winning that pistol round, finishing in the lead by 2. We'll see how it turns out here on the second half, Riv.
Heading to a break. Don't go anywhere. We're going to see if Evil Geniuses can come back in the second half.
Come on, Yassine.
Sensational. Little close half. Little close half. Wait, I muted the tab.
We can't do that.
Bro. Okay, low 7-5 half. Oh, close half, bro. That was hella back and forth.
Back to VCT Americas. It's time to get back onto Haven. Time to get back to Evil Geniuses versus Sentinels.
All right.
The coaches are prepared. A quick sip, a wet of the whistle, and we're going to get back onto the map, Vansily.
Low 7-5 half, bro. Switching sides. EG on attack now.
But yeah, EG definitely starting off now on the attack side, and seen Digizine, we talked about it week after week, though, that Digizine is always a good win con for EG as well, but being able to put these numbers up as that one disrupting these sites on the retakes, phantoming for the team, works out well. It probably is going to be the similar type of opening, well, should I say, vision and protocols for EG, because attack side off against a double controller, not really what you want to try to use here. We start things off with an open C site for Sentinels to play a full retake, and if you're looking at it from the side of Sentinels, though, there's what, a Bandit, a couple of classics. Right here. Lots of util for them to flood retake.
Strat gotta go fast, executed to start, and patiently retake. Looks like it's gonna be used here on the secondary.
One.
Nice little backstabs to help
He gets
each
his
other
second
out. Superman
too.
waiting just outside the fight, but the
3-2.
trades are good.
Oh my gosh,
2v2.
Redux.
Whittles that down one more. Oh, the trades are insane on that round. They were instant. You thought Com had a chance, and then that just went out the window with a kill.
So just mentioned before, the best thing here that EG actually
John's trade was kind of quick.
Against what Sentinel would have on a flood retake was just a
He got
paranoia.
3.
Yeah.
But what
That he
started
did,
off
bro.
quite well
That he
for
did.
EG to suffocate
Look at this.
really Sentinels
First kill,
getting a
second kill,
clean
picks up the
execution on that
bandit,
retake,
bang.
flying from Superman. But then it comes down to the micro. Watching each other's bodies, covering each other up, and John Cutie gets the instant tack trade. So that's both pistols now for Sentinels on EG's map pick.
Make it tough. Spike's going to be down for this as EG want to figure out where to go and maybe if they can get a gun out of the hand of Sentinels. They're one of the teams that will play these rounds like a real gun round and play it slow enough to make it work. We'll see if this is one of the ones that works.
Well, you can see from the minimap that we have John Cutie committed inside there. Might give a chance for the full exec to do some damage if you're not falling back.
Toxins going up.
Oh, John's delay is disgusting.
Yeah, maybe that's good enough.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Nobody
focusing
went the other way.
Exactly that. And I
So you're
think
supposed to
because
starve,
you're
make
trying to
yourself
move forward,
food.
Get rid of that turret. So you're trying to slide through, you're trying to break it apart, and once it does, you just have a snake bite underground here for John Cutie and a beautiful crossfire setup between both him and Cortezia.
30, bro. 30.
Stingers on the board, preventing the plan from happening
you
for
kidding
EG.
me?
It's just Okeanos and Calm right now who are looking to re-hit towards his B site. It won't work.
I mean, bro,
because
this just
nobody
isn't
rotated out
possible,
for
by the
Sentinels.
way.
You just play power numbers. You still have all your util left.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, a full house. John and Cortezia in B to take it down, and that just, it looks like a trust the system situation, right? It's just a clean hit. Quick anti for that hit that's going to come in on B, and they can get back to business in the gun round.
Agreed. This is something great that, you know, Sentinels is talking about. I don't know if you've been watching the vlogs here after Sentinels victories, but after the one they got against 100 Thieves, John Cutie had a beautiful speech.
Yo, was that Redux on 19 and 7? Am I trolling? Is that what I saw?
You have these two players that are also stepping up to the plate, owning the server.
Huh.
It really helps the newcomers of like Redux.
I didn't realize he was moving like that.
To rally behind that.
I guess the pistol
Confidence
helps.
going to this game.
In that round.
Confidence going to their bonus round. Just trying to play the basic information once more. It's a turret this time watching
Like, I know
towards
he's
sewers,
tough, but
though,
like,
instead of
damn.
playing towards his B site. So they are anticipating a
Bro,
little bit
Redux
more
is kind of
leniency from
unleashing
EG
these
over on
past
his
2
A
games,
side.
bro.
But the reason why they have 3 players stacked there is that they're trying to
You see the
funnel
Klay Thompson?
into Jerwin's
Yeah, I
outlaw
did.
in that window of garage.
Yeah. He's going to be forced
I
to
did.
move here. It looks like EG is still milling about the map.
How does one bag million the Stallion
And I
cheat?
feel
I
like
don't know.
This might
Don't
be what
ask
we get
me,
for this
bro.
half fans, right? They want to make Sentinels
That
feel
genuinely,
really
like,
uncomfortable in
doesn't,
their
I don't
starting
know.
Positions. Make
It
sure
doesn't
they
comprehend in
move,
my
doesn't matter
mind,
where
bro.
they move,
So you're like, yeah.
Don't be in that early protocol.
Ooh, this is where it's good for EG, though. They find the timing.
DG's in.
Outlaw only does some damage.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Wait, that's crazy.
him.
Yo, Super half cleared it.
He actually looked in that spot and turned back towards that front side. A free kill there.
Bro, now Redux
Just
just has
before
long, bro.
Redux
Taking his
upgrades it to a
time.
free weapon, and now they're just pitted to the pole.
How
But
much
on
more
this
do
side,
you
they have to
do?
re-clear down towards C.
If he gets another one, it's bad. Oh, he does. Okeanos
Bro,
clears,
DG's
so
in 10 HP.
for Digizine here, he's going to be the first wall as they come into sight. That outlaw might slow him a bit, but Sherwin can do much more just sliding in.
This isn't a trade gun
Digizine
angle.
still pushes,
I mean,
the
whatever.
10
If you're gonna get it
HP,
done, bro.
Audacity? And Okeanos even quicker, actually gets a few steps under the
Hey, what
smoke
if they don't get
forming,
it?
hoping it
Hello?
covers that audio. And it works.
Wait.
For the timing,
One
it's
enemy
traded.
remaining.
It's calm. A third round where he's the last one alive here. Will he be able to secure this?
Oh,
season
Cortez
going
didn't get
towards-
half.
Knows he can get one quick
This is gone, no?
jump. Doesn't even get through the regen armor. Doesn't get close enough even on that one. It's going to be a hold.
Bro, Cortez needed to get half on that
Cortezia.
first one. Are you
Cortezia
kidding
fires. He
me?
runs out
And
of the
T,
ammunition
brother.
needed, and Calm comes up with a round for EG.
That's just experience from Calm, right? You're
Yeah.
using your shock darts to try to get him off the spike. Now, as soon as you go for the retap,
Like,
on
bro,
the side
Redux
of
had a
Redux,
rough
you
start,
know
bro,
that it's the low
to
sound.
like
Yeah.
the
So once you're
year.
halfway,
But I
so
mean, his
keep
team had
that
a
Big
time.
confirmation.
awful start.
But this
Oh,
right
wow.
there has to be so frustrating. Not only as a player, but for the whole team. Superman's going to hate himself for that round. If especially they lost that round for EG.
That's
Thankfully,
true.
they stopped the bleeding a bit for that round. You're able to salvage it at the end with the clutch and that 1v1 from Calm. But remember, this was a bonus round for Sentinels. They have an Odin now for Jonah P. And they have half shields for a couple of these players where that's why Jerwin pulls in again. Another outlaw.
Spurs up by 1. Sen winning
Walking up with
legally. Sen winning. I'm legally acquiring
Freely
from Adachi
taking
Life.
that space.
We living it large.
But it also looks like Superman.
Oh,
wants
when'd you get a
to
switch,
something
bro?
back from
I
the
know you
last
got a
round,
switch.
too. He's getting active here in sewers as the team is working the left
That's
side.
crazy, bro.
Drone it up too. I don't know if it's saw Cortezia on the left.
Just
though.
copped it?
So this is
Whoa,
position
that's
on the defense
crazy,
for
bro.
Sentinels. Counter droning back for information in
Love
the
that
mid
for
round.
you, dog.
Is Jonah
Didn't
P
know you
not
had
spawning
bread
in
like
the
that.
You still have that aggro line of Jerwin.
Cortez with the kill.
Cortezia not
Onto
cleared. He's
DG's
gonna
in.
actually play through the utility to reposition.
Ooh, Soul actually
Redux
took down
takes his
Redux.
spot and actually takes a hit.
Wait, they think they... Bro, they think they have A! They think they have A! They're going back into Unk! Jerwin's here with an outlaw! Bang! That's a. Oh my gosh.
He sort of knew. He sort of knew, right? He pre-fired the shot, jump spotted. They knew where the gap was. Unfortunately, just
Okay, he's waiting for
Gerwin staying
Supa.
stoic there.
No, but Oki's 10
This
HP.
slow
And they know
work
Supa's
through
up.
Supas Pays off big. Do they know they have enough time to get back
Heaven
in?
Smoke comes
No, it's gonna get
through.
smoked off right away.
Oh, and Supa's gone.
Bao is
And now there's a
gonna have
shock
to go
dart.
coast to coast pretty
Yo,
fast 'cause
Oki.
it doesn't look like Sentinels want to
Oki,
wait
you can't make it back to C, bro.
That smoke's still up, but they got
Round's gone. It's 10-6.
already ready to deny that plant. It's on the back of Okeanos. Baits it out first. Yeah.
No.
Bao,
That's tough.
you have no time. Bao, you can't lurk through spawn. Bao, no.
Surprise now here for EG, who had the sight but could not get the plant down.
Yo,
Sentinels
Polars, when you
squeeze
get
them
paid,
out
do
of
you
a
got
round.
me with the Switch too? No.
You see the idea of what Kong was doing. It almost looked like he
When
was
I get
his
paid,
own
I barely got myself for food. What are we talking about?
Somehow misses that shot. It still gives more timing for Superman to come behind him.
Oh, man.
But there's a reason why Jurgen got
You
picked
got
up
me,
in this
though.
roster, right?
Yeah.
He's had so much experience
Yeah.
coming in from the
Yeah.
scene. And by the
Sure,
way,
I got
Jurgen
you,
was
bro.
also tried out for
Thanks
EG
for the
during
Switch.
offseason
Yeah,
and
yeah,
lost
you know
his
that.
duelist position to Digizine
That's
right
all
there.
me, yeah.
So for Jerwin to play against EG
Mhm.
today, a victory for me, thinking about Jerwin would mean a lot for him. Is able to help here Sentinels convert into
Oh, the bull.
and gets the
The
collab in a
collat,
row.
brother.
Second collab of the game. For him alone, one with the Bucky on Garage, another with the Outlaw now to shut down EG on what is a hero rifle round. And they don't not gonna look like they're doing much with it rather. But Digizine will still look here. And there it is. The rifle's taken away.
But like,
Just
us
desperately
two
trying
are
to move
practically
for
the
a spike
same, so
plant
surely
now.
he got me too,
As
right?
Jonah anchoring solo towards that back of that
There's a
A7,
little bit
he's
of
got the
there's a
opening to
little
work
bit of a
with.
difference.
Looking pretty confident. She on the top of heaven, even easier for him to look down that line.
You know, just no chance to play that round. By the way, that's actually
You gotta
cringe.
chuckle with that one.
What that mean? Well, firstly, Snow's
Yeah,
like
it definitely
36.
seems that
First
right now,
off,
the game is slipping away from the grass of EG here. It was very back and forth. A 7-5 at the end of the halftime.
it's a
But ever
collat,
since the
I
second half here,
guess.
Sentinels have been playing a very strong defense
What's up, Dubsy?
for Sen City.
I mean, 36. You're 36, bro.
I was wondering if there would be a timeout coming.
EG, is that their
through.
first?
Everything just seems a little too
I
smooth
think that's
right
EG's
now
first,
for
yeah?
Sentinels, so even this timeout to get in the ear of EG and slow send down is a good thing. Potter having a talk with the crew.
Just had a little bit
Oh, wait,
of a
that's their
struggle.
second. I'm trolling.
Because
Oh,
you don't
Sentinels
see
were
it
the
yet.
team that didn't pop a
But
timeout in
we-
the first
we actually
half.
have an
I'm
in-game
trolling.
feed, and then
I'm not even
the
25
camera's
yet.
moving to the beat of the music. And I'm like, that's got to be Prius. That's signature Prius observing
You're
right
36.
there. That said, though, let's focus
Don't
on what's
jest.
happening within the game,
Don't
too, with
jest.
the conversation between EG.
Bro, I'm
it
thirsty,
almost feels
man.
like right now how they're trying to move around the map. They're still trying to find or still
Laying in
able
my
to
bed,
move
coughing like
into,
no
these
tomorrow,
scrimmage
and
line
drinking my orange
scrimmages on
juice. You're
different
sick, bro?
portions of that map
Unfortunate.
and finding gaps here and there. But when it comes
You
down
go make it
to
out, bro. You go
that
make it out
solo
alive.
player
I
trying to
believe in
find
you,
a hero
Dubsy.
player or something, that's something is still really missed and not checked. Or no util breaking a turret, something like that. So Sentinels, they could still play with a little bit of peace of mind, knowing that the KJ util is still quite up for most of that round here for Cortesia. You have to think things through here, especially if they want to play
First time
these
being
slow
sick since I
rounds.
was
That's
like
some of
10.
the
Oh my
protocols you have to
gosh.
do in your default.
I don't get sick that often, bro, but when the majority of the time when I get sick, bro, I low-key be in my bed for like
timeout
2 days.
Could be to kind of set up Digi once again once they get to the site. A lot of, again, EG's rounds have been kind of sitting here back at the line of scrimmage, seeing if the pushes are happening again from Sentinels. And that early info would really benefit them.
I remember I was sick when I came back
You'll
from
look really for the big
TwitchCon,
odds,
bro.
not too much here. EG has made a lot of noise.
I was
to
just
take
laid
Stewart's ball
out.
Control, but this is all a bait to start. They're trying to force the hand of players.
That didn't
Sentinels
touch
to be
John? I
over
guess.
peeking on middle of garage. Shot darts are coming through, trying to break util, but the alarm bot's actually inside the garage.
DG's
Ooh,
in.
That's a great start, though.
Huge kill.
That's a great start.
Jonah P getting find out. Digi down.
Oh, they're actually
9.
pulling the
Let's
bomb
see how they're
back
gonna
to
take
A.
the rest of this round. Let's listen in.
Someone is there. I will omen blind, okay?
Okay, I'm right now.
I hear you. Let's pump out with my drone in your ult, then execute with my dart. I hear you. That's good. Because he could have outlaw here.
Yeah, let me flash.
Right now.
I'm holding for a reckless short.
Listen, just throw wall. I'll open ult short. Get ready. I'm gonna pop now. We're gonna have it. Open ult top short.
30 seconds left.
The wall saved Redux!
Ready? Peek, peek, peek. 1, 2. One split spawn. Body backside. Body backside. One drop. Yeah, heard. Viper spawn. I got spam. I'm on HP. You're good.
Spike down A.
They have Viper ult.
You guys are good. You guys are good.
Last standing.
Nice! Oh my god! John Katie, don't peek!
The hit. Wow. Kind of realizing the Viper all dispersing.
John Katie, don't
the secondary shot. Really getting the crack on that. See how that happened, honestly. That was beautiful.
9 HP remaining on that one as well. But you see how they understand the setups and how they could try to work every single round for both of these teams. When the wall came up from Digizine, it was a simple tap as well from Derwin through 2 smokes to get the pick as well, right? So that's just players understanding the pathing, what
John
Katie
do
around their
don't
kit.
peek me.
They're doing a lot of damage there.
The
and
swung,
yet that double
he
kill
just
from Bao was quite dirty.
Probably heard the drone and was trying to...
He
He probably heard the drone and was trying to swing on a timing before he got pinged, since the Omen ult didn't see him.
Pauses it real
And just
quick
got
for a
sat
timeout
down,
for their
unfortunately,
side.
by a 30-year-old man.
The ultimate's coming up, maybe.
30-year-old Vietnamese man.
Jerwin is going to be a big factor in this next one. Once we see that bias screen, the operator is coming out, so they have an idea of how to shut EG down and what this comeback might look like.
I like that Sentinels are actually doing different things with their jerseys now. Like, last year's jersey wasn't the greatest thing in the world, right? But it was something slightly different. The amount of years they ran that exact same jersey from like 2020, 2021. Oh my gosh.
And for him to show a performance of a double outlaw
But they switched it up.
Bucky kill, it's just another game for him.
It doesn't seem too affected, though.
No.
It doesn't matter who the opponent is, whether it's a 1v1, a 1v2, it takes it the same way. And like I said, even that low health play earlier, it was really good to see that was such a solid hit.
And now you're talking about the ults, and on top of that, Sentinels have purchased and pop in this round.
Drone
already going into
hurt
running
Rick.
towards that right side.
Jonah P just
trying to get
raw
some
ult.
contacts
Wait,
in.
didn't tag.
Unfortunately, not hitting until Superman tries to find that timing and
Still no
source.
tag. Super gets
Get met up by Durin with the operator.
lammed.
That's probably the first operator who's seen this map. It catches EG by surprise.
It's tough. They've kind of had that space for free for a while here. I think Sentinels realized it. Take it back with an op. Oh, hello. High in the sky here for Jonah P. Oh, duck. That's a tough one, but there's enough to protect him. I don't see him getting into the site even with that relay bolt. So EG is hitting with a lot, but they're not fully hitting the site.
Yeah. I mean, when a smoke's coming up and a drone pings one.
Wait,
you
he
have
knows
to call
Cortez is
for a
there.
stall.
Yeah.
And
What
now
is
it
that
feels like he can
jump?
Find a timing moving up towards the garage ramp solo with 3 players from Sentinels there. Not a good look, unfortunately, in EG. Yeah, they're in a tough spot now.
Sentinels has all the right angles to look at. This push here from Jerwin just lets them
DG's
lock
in calm.
on
DG's in
long
just solo
garage.
and C trying to find something. Calm's just running around.
Jerwin gets a little happy.
Running around the map
Got
trying to
route
find
locked
some
up.
type of gap.
Who else? Calm still gonna be alive back there.
Ain't gonna flank though, he's got a plant.
No, he's not. 15 seconds. Goes to Neil for this one. And
Talk
he's
to
gonna
me,
have be
Snow.
Praying while he's down there. This is gonna be a tough round. Actually gets the damage onto Redux, but the kill's not there. And Sentinels clean that one up for another round.
Almost tried for going for that wallbang kill, but
it was close.
That ping that came out from that owl drone, it almost felt like the one reloading. That was just overextending his stay right down that lane. You saw how long that drone was up in the air getting all that info.
Yeah, saw both of them.
Yeah. Again, everything locked down for Sentinels.
Match point on EG, or game point on EG's map.
Yo, shout out Jerwin, bro.
Silver lining could be 12-8. 3 big ults.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Get a lot of
EG, this
space.
buy is so scuffed.
Looks
Hey,
like
Bao's
a
frying, bro.
barrage pop, so they could try to push Jonah P away from this.
This
garage
might be what they need. Hold on.
spot yet. So again, it might surprise some players here.
Oh.
But I'm liking this, right? You got to move up towards that B site. You got to force a little bit of that rotate, get into garage, and maybe get that B site garage ult from the lockdown.
Jonah gets Digi. They trade it back though.
DG didn't get
Use some
anything.
upgrades as they go through here.
There's that ult.
see. Oh, I was gonna say Jerwin has such a juicy return on investment. Everybody's got 25 armor. He's got the outlaw buy here for a final round.
You see what a difference is when you don't break that Killjoy lockdown. You can't stick. You can't still get your timing in the back of Gong. That's what we've been missing here for EG to do that kind of stuff. But at least the pit still goes out towards spawn.
Let's see it, man.
Not in yet. Jerwin creating pressure from Garage. The rest of the team might try to funnel through the ult here, and they're not going to be able to funnel through much. Oh, they're going to keep the ult up and just go through because they know they have a space here. Oh, there goes the Killjoy Malt. A little early. There's still a lot of time to defuse this. It's going to come down to the firefight, down to the smoke.
I don't think EG have a chance.
This could be the first map for Sentinels as they're just dropping. EG left and right. They retake the site. They take the map. And pretty handily, too. A nice one by Sentinels.
And Sentinels are really good at covering any type of pressure that was coming out for EG.
Hold on. Let's check in on FNS. FNS, how we feeling after that map loss?
Maybe. As soon as one falls, there's always another one falling behind. Almost very similar looks as to what EG.
Not even happy. Like, he's actually not even happy. He's expecting it. Nah, that's actually annoying.
Dominant, yeah. The first half was competitive, I won't lie. They had me in the first half for a little bit. They had me going.
As long as we had him in the first half. At least we gave him a little scare.
Because I think both teams were making
tickled them a little bit.
Here and there. The second half, honestly,
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, it tickled them a little bit, bruh. Yo, I hope Bao never changes, bro. I need this guy to be the exact same way on stage in every single series, bro. I need him to be on stage forever. You know what I just realized? They probably did this because they scuffed Grand so bad. Alright. I'll be right back. Actually, wait, hold on. I'll be right back in a second. I'm gonna wait out this and then unmute. I wanna hear the first coach interview if it comes on right after we get out the break, and then I'm gonna go get some water.
Vai até o final, e aí a gente vai confirmar esse ponto no round quebrado. Ace do DG. Não pé para não deixar ninguém passar. O tempo tá esgotando. Olha o Cortez! Olha o Cortez!
13-7 on that map of Haven for Sentinels and Ewok. I remember week 1, I was asking you a little bit about your coaching style and when we were going to get the chance to see it more. And now we're starting to see it with the success last year in this first map. For this map in specific, you were really good also at finding gaps that Evil Geniuses had on the defense. Was that just a really good read from John Cutie during the game, or was that a little bit of the preparation too?
A little bit of both. I would say I think they were reading the game really well. I didn't have to take a timeout on the attack side, and also managed that we can have 2. So whatever happens on defense, I can have a lot of input. But it's also, of course, we do our prep, and then they listen well and then execute well.
And something that is really interesting is that recently we've seen Redux that getting a lot more aggressive than before in this Omen. What is it like when you're going the one-on-one coaches conversation with him? Is this something that you're enabling from the beginning? Is this something that is just naturally his style, knowing that he used to be a duelist?
Yeah, I think in the solo duelist comps, you need to make sure that your Omen player is aggressive as well, and he fits that role very well. And he's also someone that learns and he asks a lot of questions. So if the guidance is there, I feel like then there's no reason he can't be a top player.
Sounds good. Thank you for the insight.
Sensational. Okay. Be right back. Running a fat out on your heads. Haha.
Just like that. Sentinels take EG's map pick of Haven, and I have Athena and Wyatt here to break it all down and tell us all about how they made it happen.
Yeah, it was crazy. They won.
Was it crazy? Because I personally feel like Sentinels didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Like, was this more EG dropping the spaghetti? It just felt very like straightforward.
In some ways, this felt unremarkable, possibly because we were just seeing the two comps that are very meta from like last year into this year, so it didn't feel fresh and new, and SEN were just better with the comp. EG's defense macro I felt was pretty lackluster. I don't think SEN did anything unbelievable. They were just better with the same thing that both teams were doing.
Yeah, I think we saw like a couple cool strats from SEN where they had, you know, the fast C split through B, stuff like that. They had a couple of those fast rounds, but other than that, they were defaulting and they were just getting a lot of those picks. Even when they were down numbers advantage too, there was a couple rounds where they were like down in a 4v3 or a 4v4, and they ended up winning those as well just because their post plants were pretty good, but I also think EG was a little lackluster on those retakes.
Yeah, I feel like as well when the sides swapped, EG just had no answers for German buying scoped weapons every round. He was just harvesting with the outlaw and then the off layer. So many
don't
free
speak.
picks.
They're right behind you.
About who?
Don't look, but they're all right behind
Bands?
you.
They're
all
in
of
the room
EG.
with us.
All of EG. No,
okay, but you know what?
Well, I have a piece of advice. Deal with Germans off offense so you can win. Come on, guys, please.
They stood right there and were like, we're taking notes. I don't know why they're saying. You know who did stand out, though, for me personally? Redux.
Me too.
That was exciting.
Yeah.
That was the most exciting thing in this match, in fact.
I think we talked a little bit about this in the pre-show, about his aggression on this Omen and how phenomenal it's been. And I think this map has just kind of solidified that. He is so good at getting a lot of those picks. He's so good at being alone, too, on that attack side. Even if he is not necessarily lurking, but just holding on those defaults, he's gotten so much of that information, and especially on those post plants. We talked about how EG was struggling to retake. One of the main reasons was Redux. The amount of multi-kills he got this game was kind of insane.
100%. And I think that he was also a player that was exploiting the moments where EG were in awkward transitional moments around the maps. They weren't completely coordinated with the fundamentals, with players playing off each other. And if someone was alone, he was taking advantage of that, and he was finding easy kills. They were also just contributing to the fact that his KDA was crazy. He's putting up sick numbers that game.
Yeah.
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 Anyone else want to say yeah?
No, yeah, though. But okay, let's look ahead though at how EG can possibly bring this one back. These pillars are so cursed. Like, I cannot overstate this.
You don't like Mimi's zoomed in face?
No, I love it. It's everything and then some. We were heading to Bind next. That's right. And we haven't seen either team play Bind thus far in stage 1. We saw them both playing it in kickoff, both losing it in kickoff in a different meta though. So, what are our expectations?
I think for me, without looking at the previous history of both these teams, when you're looking at just specifically this, EG picked Haven. They've beat Furia on Haven. There's a reason why they picked this. They've now lost it. They're going into Bind, which is a much faster paced tempo game. And I feel like for EG, we've constantly seen them being that slow default heavy team and not necessarily being able to play really well against super fast tempo. Whereas for SEN, I mean, they have the momentum. They've shown us that they could be super aggressive and take those aggro post plants. It's kind of looking a bit scary for EG here.
I would just say, too, that heading into this map, SEN have so many options as to where they want to take their composition because of the flexibility of players like Redux, that they could lean into a double duelist look if they want to. They have different options here, right? So I think if you're EG, you don't really know what to expect outside of there's like a 99% chance that Jerwin is going to be playing Neon. And there will be a Brim. But like other than that, you know, probably a Viper, but the other two, who knows?
On Split, Cortezio was just using an Outlaw half the time in mid, scoping down down mid. So I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if we see him on the Viper still doing that stuff towards Long B, just being really annoying, really aggressive. And I think when you're SEN and you have so many of these good players that can just take those aggro fights and essentially win the 1v1s almost every time, like why wouldn't you?
Well, I'm sure the wrinkly brain of Potter has something to store for us as we're heading into map 2. Let's see what she has to say to Dryad ahead of this map.
Bind is map 2 between Sentinels and EG. And Potter, this is an interesting one because we haven't seen it from you so far, and we also haven't seen it from Sentinels. But there's a lot of things that you can do. We've seen some teams play the Chamber, some teams willing to play the double duelist with the Phoenix, just a little bit of everything. And I remember also used to be a big fan of the Vito back in the day. So are you cooking here? What's going on?
You know, Bind it's an interesting place. I think we can expect to see Harbor this series. Potentially, and maybe a Vice. I'm not sure. Bind is all over the place for us right now. But for us, we're trying to still capitalize on, you know, I don't want to give too much away, but we are playing it right away. It's the double duelist still right now. Douglas is feeling a little sick, so he needs all the energy and all the support from us.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Did you say Harbor? I have to pee! I'm actually irritated. Why do I do this? We're back, baby. For realsies this time. What's up, y'all? How I feeling going to map 2? Potter's over here talking about we can expect Harbor. Maybe because she's thinking they're going map 3. It's the only thing I can think of. Unless we're pulling out something interesting over here on EG. I'm behind.
Welcome back to VCT Americas as we hop into Bind with Evil Geniuses and Sentinels.
But did you see all Harbor?
Coming out with Haven pretty strong, and it was
No.
EG's pick. So this might be and will be an uphill battle, actually. First EG coming into Bind.
Both teams are going to play.
Oh my gosh!
You haven't seen it since kickoff, and already looking at the
Potter had the read.
Or also changing different comms for both teams. EG in the past were still leaning towards a double duelist, but utilizing the Yoru.
Harbor Viper on this map?
But the interesting thing to keep an eye on right now
What?
is the duelist for Sentinels, but the addition of the Harbor with the Viper for that side. I think the Harbor is going to be very good. I guess at the end of the day, White is wrong. He said 99% of the time we'll probably see Brimstone on both sides, but no Brimstones here for Sentinels.
Harbor Viper? Not a Harbor Brim?
Players look ready.
What's the vision they have
I had
then?
a chance to talk with the team. They look pretty good. We saw them between
Uh-huh.
games. They kind of walked by the stage, They walked by the smoothie bar, and they did not look that down. It looks like they knew exactly what was going on, EG, to bring themselves back here for the second map. and make this work for themselves.
Still gonna hurt though, right? It was your map pick on the first map of Haven, and you just fell flat on your attack side. And that means now starting on your attack side on Bind.
And it's double duelist, Harbor, Viper, and Solo Sky.
This is a lot of work now, not only for Combat for Potter and also assistant coach Cole, as on the attack EG 4-1 setup. Something that Bao has been mentioning a lot too. They want to stay as a group right now to.
I'm actually so curious how this is going to look on.
It does do a little bit of a tap though from the other side as
on attack,
we
bro.
do have a little bit of HP drop down here for Okeanos.
They're setting up. This is going to be great info coming in from the Trailblazer. It's going to have to activate EG on this push. They get to use the Waylay again, so a little bit of info for themselves here.
GG just slides through because he was stuck in chicken coop.
Nobody else can
NT
cross
rather.
the bite. And man, what
Wall
a
front-
slow down
front
here
sight
from
wall.
Sentinels. They're feeling great insight.
Why are we giving
See how annoying this is for the wall to
Why are we
come
trying to
through?
give them this?
No,
Hello?
It kind of just gives a chance for EG to plant, but you can't take more
I feel like that wall
space
just
in the
isn't
back of
needed
that
yet.
site. But thankfully, Superman's able to get a pick and put it on a 4
Those because
versus
these guys
4,
aren't
as
long
now
yet.
it finally opens up as the high tide falls down.
Oh gosh.
Bow on.
Now both guys die back
These
sight
guys
and
are
Jonah
crisp
dies
with the
elbow.
ghost right now, and they have 3 of them, so they can keep together, keep it long range.
Nade
That
cancels
spike
plant.
Somewhat.
Dude,
Get that
EG are up
spike planted,
4v2
and
now,
he's
though.
gotta source out John Cutie behind the Harvey
What?
kill. And that's to a very clean pistol round from EG, and that'll start to build the confidence they need.
That's actually
I
quite
feel like that
nice
hardware wall
for
just wasn't needed yet. Am I
EG in the end
trolling?
to take advantage of that high tide falling down.
They still had Jonah elbow, and he had the comms like, hey, not out long. Hey, they're not out long. This guy just looked chicken coop too.
So you're just kind of naturally filtering.
I feel like the wall's long enough for him to just throw the wall for what the Viper wall was.
So
No.
it just allows here EG to have more bodies and pick them off. Going into this bonus round for EG.
I'm like a front sight literally like starved half to these guys for info, but wall goes down and they both insta die.
Rather, all 4 of them trying to move forward, and even then trying to get a cove up just to get an orb. Break it, get a kill.
Jonah
That's
dies elbow
huge right now.
I don't know.
And confidence for EG.
Ooh. Actually thought he threw that nade against a wall for a second.
This makes it
Still
really
gets it out
awkward.
long. They're fine, forced to back off, but there's a whole battalion here for the side of Sentinels ready to guard on that B. Have Hookah
Can you
locked
get
down,
this
so
for
they
me?
know
I'll
this
look in
hit
a second.
is not for real just yet.
Actually, whatever, bro. Let's take a peek.
All right, they're going to be fine here for EG. You just got to stand still. Going to catch some players off the rotate. If not, go for an exec. You still have bodies. You still have better weapons. This is a clean anti-eco so far for the evil geniuses. That dog doesn't really clear under Hookah, so that's going to be
All
the
right,
next
EG
step
getting
to
to the
clear.
side, double
Walking in
dash.
now for evil
Kill for
geniuses.
Oki.
Nice
No
entry by
jumps,
Okeanos to
Hookah.
get a little elevation there. I should be able to just drop these classics down quick, right? A classic and a bandit. John, again, behind the Harbor utility. He always plays it so sneaky. They know he's there, but like, we can't do
No,
anything just
not
yet.
getting you the 6,
Buy
7 chicken
a little
nuggets,
time
bro.
for Redux.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh. Just buys himself a ticket straight back to spawn, and Bao's going to do the same for John
Fake
Cutie. A
friend.
second round for EG, only losing 1 in the first 2, or 2, I should say. 1 around for the first 2.
Once the economy starts building up as well into the later rounds, we'll see if Redux is going to play out the operator for the side of Sentinels.
Last
It was
bullet he shot,
probably
by
one
the
of
way.
The biggest win cons as well for the Sentinels in that kickoff game. Nary was the one playing the chamber and I think dropping over 20 kills in that matchup.
He swung, he swung, he swung!
So that could be, again, that win con that you might have now for, I guess maybe even Jerwin could do it for the team too. Both of these guys are prominent with the ops. Scopes would be good, but after losing pistol and your eco here, not doing too much damage against the opponents, it's hard for you to build that econ
DG's
up.
in, gets to keep his life.
Shower play.
For
Dizzy's
now.
had to be scared now. Didn't even have the second come out.
Wall goes down,
They left him
can't catch the
wondering, but
kill.
Okeanos still gets a play.
Good kill
across
for
the map.
Oki, though.
Now do they go fast?
And
or
then
slow
Superman
it down?
takes
I mean,
that
they're
down.
forced to slow it down now.
My
What a shot to
gosh.
take down Superman. Oki looks like he
Cortez
wants to dive
gone.
in. They're going to waterfall out of Hookah. Doesn't look like EG's too deterred by losing some members, and that's exactly the way they need to
EG's
play right now. They can't be worried about
Go
what
through the wall,
Sentinels is
wall time was
doing.
a
They
bit
have to
late.
play their own game.
I felt like Cortesia's gun was sticking out to his own wall, so got easily punished. That's an upgrade for EG.
3v3? Bro, and now they have nothing. Oh wait, no, John has blind and he has a regular smoke
to give
too.
that timing for Calm to flank.
Here's Cubby.
A jump over top. And they find one
Just
close, but it's still a trade. Sentinels are in the site, and they're making quick work of the rest
1v2.
of the members of EG.
Behind them.
Okeanos with his quiet shoes on, and it's not quiet enough. John Cutie will always know. Gets the kill there, and the defuse comes through.
Apologies, Okeanos was on that flank and not for a calm here, wrapping towards that elbow.
Easy mistake.
Yeah.
You're always going to think that's common.
Ends up still being quite good for EG, winning this, or at least getting the plant down on the bonus round too, and making it slightly expensive on the camp of Sentinels. Even though they felt like, especially from that expression from Potter, that they should have had that round down.
Disappointed,
Two of them were actually playing in a double swing scenario if they could to fight towards that spot and give that timing for Okeanos, but at the end of the day, you had to delay a little bit more and not be so aggro if Oki doesn't have that timing.
Two guys top. How did?
Yeah, double on the top is interesting because now Redux is going to show himself. And
Wait,
if he
what?
drops down towards the EPC, they'll never expect Jerwin.
How does Jerwin get up there? Did he get satchel up there? Am I trolling?
That position too, so they can
he jump from having a triple or something?
Situation comes up.
Wait, how did Jerwin get up there? I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
Seekers could get them a shot at B back, but right now they're over towards A.
I've got your
There'll be a simple Seekers from that side too.
Yeah. Dumping in the util. Here comes the delay. Okeanos not going to worry about it too much as he gets a full waylay push in. Doesn't take the refract.
Probably satcheled.
But where's the prey? Oh, Jerwin.
Because I know how Redux got up there. I saw him satchel. But like, did Jerwin just eat off of Redux's satchel to get up there too, or like?
There's a lot of space just gained by one. Losing their U-Haul control mostly. They have to take everything back slow again.
Good kill for DD.
Coming up from showers, and he sees a few more. They have to worry about what's going on the left side of the map, though. Is Superman going to be able to get a kill? Do they turn back and get a TP? They're really pausing here on A.
It's nice for them to do this, actually, for EG. They are looking to refight, though, into the A site for a plant, but that duel finally comes in for Jerwin's advantage.
Cortez is here, by the way. These guys trying to TP.
Not working
Cortez is just chilling on B.
So now it's going to be a
Bro, now they have to try to clear out Cortez. Calm's 10 HP. Now you have to be the dog. Now you have to be the dog.
He's going to ask for the crown once again.
Cortez, yeah.
As they're forced into his arms, his waiting arms in B.
I still like what EG is currently doing in terms of this.
I was thinking you meant Redux. I didn't even notice Jerwin was up there, but that's why I was confused.
With the extension of Okeanos pushing towards that back of the U-Haul and losing that fight, I mean, they try to pop flash for him to fight towards backside. I understand that. But for the rest, they wait for the high tide to come down. There's not too much room to be
Got this on by C9 picking a DM? Oh.
Here for the side of Sentinels. So we're actually able to go for
this guy wants it. This guy wants it bad, bro.
So at the end of the day, if they continue this type of style here for EG, firepower might get them out of these tight scenarios. Because there's going to be less util to block vision for the side of the defense. And you get to have your star players like Digizine. And
Vic's prepping for Oz Boss. Oh my gosh, okay.
Oh, Jonah P covered well in Trailblazer form. And then he doesn't even need it after the fact. They're trying to rush in. We see Orbital strike up in one. So they're going to try to get the smokes down and see if they can't make something happen.
It's their day.
Slows
to be fair,
we had to get this so quick at the beginning of these rounds, and Sentinels react so well. But these are even numbers here, and if they can circumvent Redux's outlaw and get close, they could have a sight to themselves.
The thing is right now, though, with these picks that they just got in the eco for EG and switching around some weapons, they might take advantage of this convergence path to hit. I know Karma to use his flash in the front of that hookah side on that drop. But maybe the third on a refreshable will allow for them to pop back into the A site where there's only Redux watching it passively. And there you go. That answers our question. It's Redux going to be the one scoping for the team for now on this race.
30 seconds left.
And they're walking right back into that outlaw. Have a bit of HP for it. No, they don't. I was looking at Sentinel side for a moment. That's going to clear all of them.
Hey, this sniper dot looks horrid, bro. Stop. What do you mean?
They hit with a guiding
Don't
light
hate.
Just across the front of the site. No confirmation.
Don't
so
hate because you're a chud.
Deem it safe
Nade.
plant.
I was going to still be able to get the
right
plant
out
off.
of the spike.
Takes
Actually, a little left.
fat chunk of damage.
Still dealt, though.
Cortez on the flank. I'm just not looking for this.
Cruising through the site is Cortezia. creeps up like
All
a
right,
rat.
these are the two guns.
Another one for himself.
Big.
Push is good though from Okeanos, needing to make a move.
No, you can't be the
he
guy.
can't wait for the action to come to him. Misses a few shots, and now Redux is
ult comes through. Actually, good ult.
knowledgeable about the situation. There's just a lot of stall going on right now, but Sentinels is getting closer and closer to the
Doki right
spike,
here?
and that's exactly what EG doesn't want. Oh, Okeanos!
Oh my gosh! Wait, it's kind of cold.
Standing up.
Okeanos, man, let me know.
Was what he had when he walked into the arena today.
Yo, Oki's tried so hard to orb farm. He's tried so hard to orb farm, bro. Yo, after he got on stage, last year, bro, and he was like talking too much. People start coming for him. You know, he's kept it quiet this year.
That's exactly what they need right there. But they gotta keep it going.
Oh my gosh.
Sentinels, I mean, both of them on Haven did such a good job of punching back at each other. Let's see what can happen here.
They do have an attack side scope, though, for Digizine after that round. And it's good. Look at the economy for
Now
the
Sentinels,
Every one of them
money
one
low.
shot. And that is in the hands of
They
the one
are almost on 4 ults.
On this stage in the Americas, currently at 17.
And they do still have guns for
Neon's
this
at
round,
60,
and Derwin
just one
has
under
a judge. Luckily for them, they're not going
Clear
into the
towards
judge,
long.
looks like.
No info for Sen, so they're going to keep their position right now off
like
of
they're
that
stacking
Jonah P
shower.
flash. Actually, flash back
go
as well,
around
so they get a
Cortez's
little
ult.
info that EG is searching the left side of the map, and even more so ready for a hit on
Dog
the right.
hookah.
That is a fake. Both teams reading each other really well right now.
So right now, Digizine's
spot
just
out the
creeping out.
judge.
And I think what they could do right now as well
Hey man, maybe we
is if
shouldn't
they
go
really
towards
want to
that.
try to
Can't
hit
make
towards
noise
the
running
site,
away from that. This guy does
you
not
might
care.
be able to just dash
Ult
in
comes
and
through,
recall for
guys already
Okeanos
rotating.
to get the info where the players of defense
see
can
it.
be.
And
That's
out.
it. Good dash, Roki.
Digizine
I like that spot.
trying to make an impact here, getting a scatter from Sentinels, but they still have a bit of control over the
Cortez
positions because
gets his.
Cortezia holds that short side. They can still
Good kill
fight
for
from
Roki.
it. Okeanos finally cracks the defense a little bit more, but it is EG dwindling in this situation before Digi now drops one. The answer
Damn,
of
it's just
Derwin and
calm
Jonah
left.
P, however, weigh the odds.
Bro, this guy's
in
going through the
Sentinels'
ult.
favor now as they enter. Look
NT,
for Calm and
brother.
take him down right away. Sentinels do indeed take it right back.
Very nice for Redox on the top of the boxes to protect his teammate inside that pit too for Cortezia. So all he needs to do is focus towards that front side. Takes down that lurk again. It almost feels the game plan is really to try to pit Superman against Redux so far in these fights of blind. But it's always Superman that gets tied down.
Down Aspas, adding mini Pook to the equation doesn't matter.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Thank you, Zelsis, for the added analysis
Yes,
on that one.
try it. Well played, well played. Round 7 as we jump back into bind.
Let's see it.
It's going to be a few of those scopes over on the side of EG, but it's all the lower buys with a hero, Okeanos.
It's a lot of contact in the beginning. I mean, the econ's fairly low. Trying to leverage, again, Digizine to find an opener. But so far, in all of these rounds where you're seeing these different setups from Sentinels, they're not really letting themselves exposed to op lines, scope lines, which is quite good.
Nothing.
With the exception of that jump shot in the very beginning for Cortezia. We can leave that into his hands where he's not going to be punished too many times for those jumps.
Everybody's creeping back. You hear that Marshall shot, you know there's going to be follow-up. They're trying to get a sneaky kill on, and they don't want to get caught by Digizine there. So as EG goes back and forth, inserting now Okeanos into hookah, making sure long is covered.
Send the dog, clear
And
out
they have
flank.
something towards
It's like
shower.
they're
You
going
see
into
Superman
this.
just really trying to get
Dude.
an effect on the last portion of a play.
Going into 3 guys here. I mean,
See if he
Oki,
can get the
he's feeling kind of
backstab.
hot, bro.
Onto Jonah P this time.
Let's see it, man. Dash comes through.
Into sight. Redux still from elbow, uncovered when one flash hits him in the face.
Oki
The rest
gone.
of the team
Oh, go
comes
for
up
this?
big
Oh,
to
gosh.
slow EG down. And yeah,
Last
they've
guy's on
already gone and left.
the lurk of all
Superman's
time.
over there being able to get a few, but the round is dusted here
He's
for
keeping his
Sentinels.
gun, yeah.
At this point, too, especially
Keeping
on
his
eco
gunny
rounds,
earned.
it's starting to be readable, too, that EG are consistently going for these 4-1 scenarios. Which is why every
Just witnessed
single
one of the
time right
crazy
now,
shots in
Sentinels are
Val.
never really
My Twitter refresh before I
rotating
could
an
like
extra
it.
player or fully
Yeah.
clearing
NT.
out of sight because they
Bro.
always expect Superman to be moving up somewhere.
I hate
to
when Twitter
me,
does
I
that,
feel
bro.
like
I
EG is going to
actually
have to change up that scenario a little bit
can't.
more. Be aggro as a team. Especially potentially being able to get an orb control under Superman in the next round will allow for them to go for a pit.
Just so comfortable for them right now.
Yeah. Like I said, nobody's really pushed down any lines so far here for Sentinels. They're able to anchor perfectly. When they're trying to jump out, there's still too much utility for EG to deal with to enter the sites. Especially with the way that Cortezia has been anchoring so far. He's put up huge numbers. Also at kickoff when they had to play against 100. Actually, not kickoff. Sorry, when he was playing under the MIBR
Jumping
banner
B1
against
Pro,
100
shot of
Thieves,
Sheriff
he
midair,
was
one tap
putting
the glass cannon off on top of
immense
screens.
numbers
I guess.
on this map as
EG
well. So
timeout.
quite a dangerous character to play against on this map.
EG so buns, bro. What if they're just? What if
timeout
they're
here
tough and they're
at
just heating
3
up,
to
bro?
4. And
To be fair, if EG want to playoffs
it's
run,
not
bro, they
normal EG we're
need
seeing
this
either.
one.
They
They
are locked
need
in,
this
but
one.
there's also, like you said, the serious phase for Okeanos. Sometimes that's more standing up, getting in the face of the opponents, but they don't have that luxury right now. Everything's got to be more locked into the game.
Like, realistically, they
nothing
really
else
need this
surrounding
series.
that
Because in their last
but
2 games are
focus,
what?
teamwork,
Crew and
and
RG?
comms. And they got to figure out where that's going to come from now, because Sentinels have the answer in spades to just keep
I
doing
mean,
what they're
NRG
doing,
might be
kinda
winnable.
slowing EG down to a pace that's
Crew? I mean, damn, bro.
So you're seeing after this timeout, almost looked like Superman is trying to meet up with the team, and they're going to set up this molly to try to take some early B control. I think they also want to take advantage of what the speed of this Neon and Waylon can very much do here for our team. Jordan wants to answer back, though. Wall up to see if anything was happening towards Sands.
He just put John in.
Big detection there off that. Flash
They just put John in the
Jonah P.
TP.
And a little bit of a heal
Yo, if
from the
Furia
follow-up
win an
pizza that
international
may
this
have
year, will
followed
you
through.
buy me the 6-7 chicken nuggets?
Still, they left one in the teleport, though, having the Neon run out. I wonder if they're going to be aware of this.
No!
He's back across. They're not even going to want to play
You know what?
with B
Sure.
at the moment.
Sure.
Double orb to get the ult here for Okeanos. So it's not the pit, the win con.
Yes, I will.
It's the entry here. That's not even needed. Nice entry by Digizine.
Takes down
I'll
Jerwin
do
right
again.
away.
36.
They'll still have to clear
36.
U-Haul.
Redux, you are just
Oh, that's
not
a big
alive,
one.
buddy.
Redux is just going to try and create a trap in here, and he
No
does
way.
a very nice job. It's only
Only
down
one.
for one, though.
Could've gotten
Can't
nasty.
ask for much more
Gone
when you
with
got
a
a whole
little bit
team
of spam
bearing
with
down
Cortez
on
too,
him.
4v3.
Sentinels is already in the site.
Dude,
They made
John's
such
just
time
coming over
here.
now.
And now the noise is U-Hauls. The rest of the team creeps by
Brother drops his
behind
wall.
enemy lines already as they take this space back.
110
Nobody's
down,
on the
calm.
spike. No taps just yet to get the team to come back around, and Calm knows this space needs to be
Couldn't get
re-cleared.
out.
Super well played, as
Time.
they're aware of what's going on, even if their backs were turned on the side of Evil Geniuses. And they stave off Sentinels
This
without
John PT guy's
really
out.
even seeing
Cortez
them on the retake.
can't get
Calm
any
there
kills.
to get a last touch on the round. That was nice.
Little molly on the ground, too.
Okay, wait, listen.
even
This is my
allowing Sentinels
build-up
to get it
to
at half.
eventually getting him to get me a
But
switch
it all
too.
came down to a huge opener right here. The walk contact, catching Jerwin off guard without using any util. Then they open up the site that way. And a nice little shot that we saw from Redux from U-Haul. That was actually quite insane as he's hit by the convergence path
Yeah.
and still hits a Neon, jumping across his screen. They're planning to set up to stall here towards the A side. That orb being thrown up just to delay if they do hear some noise from Sentinels on EG's exit on that A side. But they want to stop that right away. Look at Redux moving forward with the operator to cover up towards Palm.
The solo move, too. Ready for a kill, maybe a blast pack out, or just ready to go down with the ship. He won't get anything just for yet. No.
This setup that Sentinels
Here's
currently
that
has right now,
Philly.
though, leaves a huge gap towards Showers.
Orb gets
So
grabbed
as that
for Brother
smoke disappears towards that front side that they just did, and this Viper wall comes down as well in a defense, they're going to have to start repositioning. There you
I mean,
go.
they
You see
left
John Kitty
Super
moving back
A.
to watch
I
towards
wonder
that
if they're
side
gonna try to
passively.
TP for the
Although
other one.
EG, they don't
No.
really know that yet because they never
I'll
really,
watch
really
back.
inserted anybody at that spot to try to create any pressure. Superman slowly is trying to find his timing too.
Flash, hookah.
Util back and forth. It's kind of just a deter.
All right, so it
Have
looks like
another
DG's
one?
in and
Look at the
Oki are gonna
Calm. Yeah, Calm's still
TP.
good for another one.
There we go.
Just a miss. They're going to try to get back into this.
Yeah.
I said one shot, you know he's going to back off, so see if you can keep them on their
All right,
heels.
A hit looks like
A
it's
nice
coming
wall
through.
to divide the site, kind of create the double
Yeah, well,
retake
actually
here
really
that's
good field
necessary
goals.
for EG.
And the Viper ult's out
And
as
they're
well.
just going to pit themselves in as they go ahead and crawl.
Barely misses that
to
off
plant
shot.
spot.
Redux!
Up top. great elevation coming in from Oki. As he
Oh,
gets into the
Oki.
face of John Cutie as well, pushing Spawn. 2 left for
Look at German on the
Sen
flank
here.
there.
EG watched
I'm still
them
down.
walk away last round.
Oh, that's a big
They're gonna
kill.
have to find him this round. 11 seconds left. Spike's gonna have to get picked
Oki's
up.
still 20 HP. He's gone.
Crossfired from both sides.
Damn! Good flank from Jerwin.
The round in a position they never should have been able to grab it.
Yeah, especially with the space that Okeanos
That
just
really
took
looked like
from
it was
dashing
beyond,
up
yeah.
there. He solo-handedly cleared the back of the
Yo,
site.
why
yet
is Weeded
somehow
posting
EG
thirst
still
traps of
could set
LaMelo
up
Ball?
on A. Thankfully, you still see a little bit of a smile on his face, though.
Because it's weeded. Like, I'm really trying to like think of like an answer that isn't just because it's weeded, but like it's literally just because it's weeded.
Part of the round that they have to clean up.
How is that out of the ordinary for like things weeded posts on Twitter?
Should be able to make this one competitive.
But that's Sentinel, sorry for those 2 occasions. Having some great flanks coming in too from the back line. It's not really being looked at by the side of EG. Somehow, as they're still playing 4-1s, there's still some gaps that are left unattended, and
Flash,
Sentinels are
John
taking full
Cutie
advantage
gets
of
off
it.
site. He still has
The
ult for
Seekers go
retake.
right to B. EG
Wait.
knows they have A.
His ult
but
could
the
get
TP
nasty.
comes
I
in.
wonder
This
what
is
they
about
ult
the
here.
setup now. We're right to the portion where EG
Oh,
needs to
he is.
fix, and we get to see it happen
Oh.
now with 5v5. They have a lower
He
buy
just
on a few, some
okay,
Guardians
I was
in
about to
there,
say,
and
Joe, if you don't get
Jerwin
that kill, you're
gets him
actually
off
the
to the
worst.
races right away with a kill on Digizine, one of the best to start off with. A breather moment between both teams as the walls are up, and this
They know
is Sentinels
Oki's here.
trying to encroach.
Oh,
back, and this
what
is
a
nice
shot!
from Okeanos to find the elevated shot. It's not over yet.
Hold on.
Still a lot of Sentinels members.
Oki, you're feeling it!
Oh my gosh, Okeanos right in the frying
Dude,
pan.
but Supa's on the flank.
Sen
That only
have
has a classic
swarmed
too.
Spike that's now
The
putting
molly's
pressure
bad.
on
The
the
plant's
EG
not
who
there,
got killed
buddy.
before and threw
What?
them up right away in succession with the
I
molly on the
lied.
floor. Bao gets 2 classics.
What just
And that is
happened?
a round that EG pick up for themselves that didn't look like it was going to go
What
their
just
way.
happened? Wait, what?
And 2 classics for the victory for EG. That was insane. But the game plan was already drafted out by Sentinels in the first place. They were looking to flood retake behind.
I don't think the molly hit the bomb.
That
No.
site was just a ruse to let EG go in and get trapped by it. And as it got so much value on that reckoning, though, it was the high tide that followed up again. And what happens after the high tide?
Let's go.
They wait for that high tide to come down, and they isolate every single one of these fights, winning their fights for the side of EG. It almost feels like the
Oh, I
high
really
tide's
wish
currently
this
being
EG
thrown
team
by
was better,
Sentinels
bro.
are more of a
They're
deterrence than anything
so-
else.
Like, bro, their personalities are
That
so
puts
fun
now
to see
the
when they win,
defensive
bro.
team on the
But
eco.
like,
Bucky for
they just
Derwin.
don't
All the way
win.
up
Damn. Yo, Redux, you can't be scratching your head right now,
Orbital
bro.
strike used. There hasn't really been a lot of
Actually,
post
yeah,
plant
you
in this
can.
game,
It's
so you have
kinda
to
safe. It's
suspect
kinda
that's
safe.
used mid-round, and then just the continuous fight we see once the spike does get planted with
Actually,
this
it's
bind
good.
match.
There's no timing for a guy.
Rin, Jonah P trying to rip off a few shots that might find ahead of Evil Geniuses, but no cigar. They still stop it. They're really trying to go for the mind games now to just make these
What is
last few
happening?
rounds feel uncomfortable for Sentinels, and just gives Jonah some space. You can't give him that
Yo,
shot.
are we
He'll do it every
overcooking?
time.
Oh my gosh, they're overcooking. Hello?
Goes back into it.
Just gave up 2 kills for
And
fun.
yeah, he's got help now.
Wait, they went
Look
into
at
their
that, all
site?
just- They wait, and they stand there. Hey,
And then
Jonah,
everybody
we're here.
walked
Party's
out
starting.
except
He's like,
for-
"Yeah, guys, the party's over. We got to go back to the other site.
Tom and
It's just
Oki.
EG. They seem to be taking too much time for themselves here, and it
And
does
then they
not give
stayed
them any
long.
space
Just
now.
TP'd
It's
now,
gonna be
and now they're
double,
going
might
into
be
a Bucky.
triple. Oh, that one doesn't take down the rest of the team, but Cortez is there to get the finishing touches.
This
And
might
they
have
got
been the
double
worst thrown
swing. Don't
eco
even
I've
need
ever
it.
seen in my
Redux gets
life.
another one. And
What were the EG
it
doing
looked
that
like they
round?
had
Wait,
the
what?
round, but then indecision
I'm
that came
actually
in with Jonah's
confused.
kills just made
Can I get some
everything.
expert
I think there
analysis?
was a
Because I
little
feel
bit
like...
of miscomms from both sides, though.
Am I missing
As Jonah,
something?
yes, lands
Why did
3
that look
beautiful
so
shots.
bad?
What happens after? The high tide to allow EG to just pick up their own spike, but also they wasted Seekers behind it where they can't capitalize on it because of the high tide. So it still gives the swing back in favor of EG because they have weapons back towards the A side in a 3 versus 1. And that one singular person had a Bucky to work with, right? Where's the follow-up behind the Neon jumping around? And why is the Neon just stopping on the bench?
Yeah.
Continue to jump around. Find the info for your team so they can trade off on you.
Already.
8
seconds into the round, and Digizine's
Yeah,
going to
you're
rip
stunned.
off the ultimate.
Yo,
Team comes through, and the teleporter, and Sentinels is
Yo,
ready to
DG,
attack with one of their own.
Oki.
He's
Oki's
saying
on
only
it
one
right
taps.
now,
He's gonna
man.
keep doing it, though. That's what they need. And it slows. Everybody takes a breather. Spike has just walked itself
feel like
into
he's so
hookah, but it looks like Sentinels is just setting up to let EG feel comfortable and then re-attack.
Realistically, without Oki popping off right now,
Down back
I
to sight,
genuinely
no
think
confirmation
EG don't
there,
have
but they
this
still get a
path,
little bit of space.
nearly as close as it is.
And they plant towards spawn. Kind of flip the map on this one, but they don't have full control of the other side either.
Showers is going to be hard to come out of, especially when Okeanos has his convergence path. He's already setting it up.
Oh, they're creeping out. So they're going to be hidden already. Oki's trying to see if he can catch that come around, and they, I mean, Bao thought he was being watched. Who's going to be next here? Oki fixes it.
You know what? Sure.
Oh,
Listen,
my
sacrifice
God,
Bao for the greater good, man.
For him as well.
Oki farming.
To close down on a few kills. Can these two do it again?
Molly's.
Superman gets a bite down onto the spike. It's not going to be enough. The defuse actually.
Hello?
Should be
Hello?
okay as he gets back down
Yes.
Another round coming in for
Oh my gosh.
Sentinels.
I was actually stressed for a second, bro.
To end that first half with
Was Cortez on light shield or something?
Hands again.
And what a shot by Cortezia. You had to be quick on the reaction with a small jiggle snake bite on the ground. Yet, a small mistake on that 1v1. Because you still have to think about 3.5 seconds for Cortezia to stick on that spike. That gives you time to swing out and go for the molly. But these small mistakes capitalize for the round where it's the same ending for the first half. 7-5 for Sentinels.
Second half of bind after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Woo! Dude, I kind of like the Red Bull ads, bro. Bro, I mean,
we are back with VCT America's match one of the day in our
yo, if
second
EG
map.
can make the
EG
second half
trying to
happen,
bring
bro,
us to a third here
I wouldn't
on
be
Sentinel's
mad.
pick of bind. Sen with a 7-5 first
It's
half.
just,
and EG, it looks like they're finding a
I
groove
don't
there
believe.
at the end of the first half. It looks like they can strike true, but they got to get.
Who knows, bro?
I mean, it came down to a lot
Oki,
of
go.
hero plays from Okeanos.
Give it to me.
Clear a lot of line of sights, and despite some of those occasions, they still lost a round. You know what I mean? So it's looking very tough right now.
That was a 3K on the last one that they could bring through.
Exactly.
It's tough.
On defense, though, we'll have to think about what Sentinels will be thinking about
Sure
with
went
this
on a shorty
Harbor
again on one of these
around
attack
this
rounds.
double duelist, which right now, at least in terms of util, it's fairly similar to what the Brimstone could do. You could still block the same spot, maybe even more when it comes down to.
Looks like they're going into A here.
See
And
right now,
Oki's
everybody's
and
being grouped up here towards Sentinels that can
U-Haul,
really slice
bro.
out
Yo,
towards
be
U-Haul
scared.
and all the way of triple.
Oki on this, be scared, buddy.
Cut the natural smoke order of 3 across.
Wait.
Showers a little
Bao
late, but
walks
they're trying to
through.
get coverage here. Oh my God,
Don't
Bao's
get-
just skirting the war line.
Get fried, brother.
Who's going to be first to get
Oh,
the
good
fight
kill
in?
for now,
They're
Shower.
surrounding it. Almost everybody within touching distance at this point, and it's going to be the first one in U-Haul.
DG's in with a
Digi
good
with
shot
the
in U-Haul
bandit,
as well.
Just pickpocket onto Jerwin
Backs
there
it
as
up.
we
They
get
have
some
5v3.
neon
Yeah.
action.
Just keep it calm.
But
These guys
yeah,
have to do
EG
something.
doesn't want to fully commit here. They like that they got some numbers.
play your numbers, you win the
That's a
game.
Good look.
Yeah, I wonder what good stalls we had there on the other side. I think it was a relay boat for DJZine as well. Kind of kept Sentinels on their tracks, on their toes, holding back towards that front default. Maybe it was no U2 at all. Then maybe they're just tapping and waiting here for Sentinels, but they definitely got punished out of it. Now getting caught one by one.
Little reset there.
Yeah,
Helps each other out.
okay.
A very calm pistol round here from EG. It's like they didn't get sucked into the chaos of Sentinels trying to get in fast under that wall.
Yeah. It was a big important fight too that was won by Bao into Showers.
Yeah.
When you're looking at it here from the minimap on the replay, it almost seems like it was just a simple brimstone smoke. That kind of just kept Sentinels hesitating to move inside that site to plant.
Let's go. We got a pistol.
Always got to be wary.
Let's go.
Potential shorties in there. It's funny, he says we got pistol, but he got both pistols in
Well, I
this
think
half,
he said
right?
we got pistols.
Yeah.
Maybe. It'll be more. Maybe it'll be more. Achieve the bonus. Achieve the consecutive rounds.
17 and 8, brother, man. I mean, we're looking at here.
Oh, no. Back to the lab again. Redux takes down Okeanos there. Gets in his face with the classic. As Jonah P will take some damage here, but easily gets the plant down and sets up with the team
my
for the
deal
post.
was like, oh
Please don't
yeah.
get a replay of that one.
They're on
Reminder,
eco.
don't. Because that's kind of hurt. You're going to have to rewatch it from Okeanos' point of view. But at least they got weapons for EG to flood back in. They also already have control of the back of that
He didn't
fight.
farm them, okay? Okay.
No
Oki didn't farm them.
util to stall for the side of Sentinels with this comp.
I'm sorry, Okeanos.
Tucks a flash in, a nice relay bolt,
Wait.
clears to the right, but only for so long. Ooh,
Hold on.
he won back too. That's
Yeah.
gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Trades. Cove is up. They try to get
They have
themselves
cross.
back in on this one.
Yeah.
Oh my
Redux
gosh,
gets a 4K on the
Redux just
eco.
running through as soon as he knows everybody's trying to play VIP
Dude,
on the
come
spike
on,
and make quick
man.
work of EG.
You can only imagine how that round could have looked like if Redux actually died on the top of truck. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Dude, like,
Right
what
click
is
classic,
that,
picks
bro?
up. At the end of the day, he gets 4 kills in that round.
But they got pissed.
He has 30 HP the whole
was
round,
so
by the way.
happy.
Yeah.
Fans. Not like this.
Yeah, see, Oki.
You can see the despair. Yeah, it's tough.
To see that happen before your eyes and then just look at the kill feed, sorry. Still
3
letting
buckies for
Redux
EG.
For the side of Sentinels is frustrating for
When in doubt.
And EG goes into a bucky buy for 3 players there. 2 of them settled up towards this A side. As they're controlling here, U-Haul in the front of the jump box of short A.
Bro, my
Playing
eyes
outside
burn.
the range of this util. Okay, gets seen there for a moment.
Why are my eyes burning?
I think he had his
My
bucky out
problem.
too, so they know there's some shotgun trickery going on around the map.
It's not too bad. I almost felt like the refract was kind of wasted, but
It does.
he still jumped out in the front before TPing back. Could have gotten some information, but there was already a defensive smoke being thrown by Bao.
Is I'm gonna take this 2-0? Who knows, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
That timing is
Bro,
incredible,
that
too.
pistol
Just
win
about a 50-second hit
looked
here,
like it was a
following
great
that
start to the
rotation
half.
From EG back to their
And then they
side
get
of the
ecoed,
wall
so
gives
who
them
knows,
so
man.
much safety to get the plant down, and either side that works for default if they want to plant default or plant the
Yo.
other side, putting up the shield of smoke. Easy.
This setup is just gross.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to cross through this, but might have some bucky-to-bucky action.
1. Brother gets 2.
Redux clear
German
both.
with the bang.
Jonah P on another, and they just have
Bang.
so many angles.
Flawless
locked.
on
They don't
this.
Have to second guess. Easy trust.
Yo,
in the
this might
teammates.
start
A
getting out of hand.
flawless round coming in from Sentinels.
Yeah, so as I mentioned, like,
Is EG
the
eliminated
one
if they
single
lose
dog
this?
That was thrown here by
Um,
Sentinels on the short A side forced out the retract.
Well,
the jump
one of
spot,
their
and
last
the
2
smoke
matches is
brimstone.
against
Once they
Crew.
realize that there's no noise being made and they're still blocking their own vision here for EG because of that smoke. You don't really know where that
And the next one's
mid-rounding
against
is going because
NRG.
they've already flashed early on the B side to get info, if I'm not mistaken, right? So
Probably.
they gamble for the early rotate towards that B side. They
Like,
read
at the
incorrectly. Sentinels
best-
just goes for the pop back into the
At the
right side
very
of the A
best,
site. Now a 5-man hit.
playoffs is not in their
They are
hands
paying to
if
be
they lose
careful
this.
of that pushdown on that flank for EG, but most of the resources is just to try to clear this hookah spot first.
Like, they have to win some sort of tiebreaker.
Bao
How gets
but
1, but
trades
just
over
like
the Vandal.
Neon, bro.
That's going to be tough for the rest. Redux gets ult out of that too for next round here. EG have to make an impact. Almost keep everybody alive, get the economy up for these next rounds here.
I like
like let's say they win their last two matches, bro. They go 2 and 3. They still need to win some sort of tiebreaker to make playoffs, I think.
But at the same time, if you're still trying to throw these same walls on exits, it still allows for you to like squeak out from the front of that B side into the shed, and also block vision from from the elbow on that B side if you want to try to flood out a hookah. So it could be some interesting splits that they could do with that potentially here for Sentinels with that type of wall.
Okay, so EG has basically all the info right now. Maybe they could be going through hookah, but this pinch is crazy. You have Superman coming around, still have Showers control, and you should be able to just tack down on with Okeanos if they do want this site. Do Sen wait to see if they've been flanked? John already knows.
Oh my gosh, wait, Super on the flank.
But they turn. He gets
Super? Okay, he gets both eventually.
He's going to get time for 2 as Superman
Cortezia,
gets a huge flank.
1 versus 3, 18
and
seconds. And he has to try to
over 15 seconds isn't there.
Flank,
EG
get the kill on Super, get the bomb, clear out 2 guys.
Sen going away with too much momentum.
NT.
Turns out good here for Superman with the timing with that Phantom.
Listen, there's always a chance. It's Valorant, bro. There's always a chance, okay?
You talked about a good timing on the flank.
And I'm not going to sit here and doubt wow, bomb, bow. You know what I'm saying?
Where Cortezia already took that space on B. That's why you had to activate a little bit more quickly, especially when the dog came out to clear info on short A side. Thankfully, Superman was able to tighten up his laces here and capitalize on that 2K.
Yeah. Such a nice change. All that space being taken instead of kind of seeing EG rotate back through their spawn at that 50-second mark. They were taking all map they could.
Oh, they're expecting this right now for the Sentinels.
EG just... Oh my! Oh, come on! I wanted that ace so bad.
For one of the cleanest.
That was clean, bro.
And he'll stay alive again. Just about deja vu from where we saw him last round here to start off now with a minute left, though. Whoa.
Zix's watch party is going to be happy right now just seeing one guy walk down. Of course, it was a flash to support for him to swing out, but those isolated frags coming out from DGZine was just beautiful.
Nice little setup flash there that we had to turn from Calm. And Cortezia. Just to figure out where, when, and how.
Yeah.
4 more times.
And they were looking at that angle the whole time for Sentinels. They had 3 guys just crouching, standing in front of each other to make sure of that walk down.
Good shot. Good shot.
Cortez. Van Silly? Oh, he actually had time to reset there too? Yeah. That's scary stuff. He is in different form this season, but EG, they're getting into a different form right now. The last few rounds looking clean behind each other.
He gets that shot on Superman.
Especially off what Digi does here. Let's... Oh. A lot of collats this game. Love to see it.
Oh my god! Hookah might be here.
You have an IGL just hyping up his teammate. The other one's just like, I think I know where the last guy is.
How is he there, but also on street out? Man. And, like, Center's still in pretty good position here. It is 9-8, but I think you just call a timeout after that because you don't let that momentum slide.
Yo, everybody shooting? Yo, I'm about to start shooting next, bro.
Holy moly.
And that's potentially the thing, too, when EG realizes
I'm about to start shooting next.
Sentinels are playing this double duelist, right? A Jet and a Raze. They might want to try to pop quick behind the utility, so you might not bring out an operator on the attack side. So you go with the gamble. You walk down. You try to just force that line.
I'm about to start shooting next.
And getting great value out of it. Something they're going to have to start identifying here for Sentinels, where these walk pushes are working out in the favor of EG. Just previously, we had the flank from Superman, from gaps that weren't being exploited, and as I'm criticizing Sentinels about it, it was something similar that went for EG in the first half, but they were playing the attack side as well, right? You always had Cortezia, somebody else slipping through the net and being able to get some backstabs.
Big operator up. Digizine, and they're going to push it too. It's not to hold the fast line, it's to get in the face to get the first line. Oh, I feel like Cortezia has a 6th sense on this too. He's like his gun is right there with the judge waiting.
Cortezia with the attack judge. Cortez, you're
Might
cooked,
be
buddy.
even down to see Okeanos.
I know how to
pull
tell
out the
you this,
refract
but
and start walking down to
you're not
clear
getting
the
out
left
in a
side,
short
getting
there.
a deeper
Yeah,
line,
you
but
went back
instead,
shower.
It's Sentinels that takes the
Redux
first
ults
upper
through.
Ooh, doesn't know where he
Like
went.
he
There's
gets
almost
to
no
live.
time to find it, right? You got to look for the next target.
Oh.
Very nice decision making by Redux. Oh my God, the acquisition there of what to do next.
Yo.
Super clean for the young player. And now they're going to get a pit in sight.
Nothing with the
a little
neon
bit of
ults.
breathing room now to set up and steal this timeout back for themselves and get momentum.
See it, bro.
That was a huge
Viper
showstopper
ults
kill
up.
there, too, but
Everybody
the
stacked
targeting
towards
information
shower
inside
here,
that
bro.
showers. Play a
Now the
little bit
problem
more
is
further
you're gonna
back.
walk
That's a
into
judge
3
inside the
guys and a
They
judge.
have to go so far too to
Oh,
source
and an
these
Odin
players.
too.
It's
That's
upward.
really cool,
Losing
actually.
so much health.
Oh, you want to flank? Bang,
Just having
Odin.
to breathe
You want to go in
deep
front?
as
There's
you go in
2
for
other
the
guys
fight
and a
here.
judge.
3 members of EG left.
Awesome.
And they try to
Oh,
push on behind each
NT.
other, figuring out what
Oh, you
needs
want
to
to?
be
Oh,
featured.
NT.
So 2 more on the round for 3.
Just get out of
And
there,
this
Calm.
is just going to be Calm
Andy
looking
can't
for
even do
solace
that.
here.
GG,
Safety and
brother.
U-Haul, and it looks like he's still going to be sourced out.
No, he's still not getting
Not
out.
enough for the 4K.
He's just not getting out alive.
And an Uno Mas on to John.
He's the
Q. He gets himself
toughest.
The safety there, but Sentinels, the timeout, is good for a W.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you still had a refract and walk through from Okeanos.
When are we getting pullers in the I'm number 1 streamer reacts videos? Never. I promise. Literally never, bro.
Goes for the dash away. And if he stayed alive, maybe it would have been.
We don't got pulled like that. Judge didn't even do nothing that round. Yeah.
But the Rock had taken him down.
It was the 3 other guys.
Any value for the Jazine because of Cortezia's pit outside on the A side, and they
Judge was just there for aura and intimidation, bro.
Just too much. He couldn't close that entry.
Flash, Jerwin slides through the stun.
Almost 2, just a little bit decisive between the targets, and that gives Digizine a
almost
kill.
1 kill. Almost 1
Moving
kill.
in now, the operator's out
Val
of the
gets to
play, so they're
live.
going to keep going back to Vandals, playing it close to the chest. So far favors EG with 1. Redux waiting for somebody to peek their head out. Anybody out of place.
Let's try to find him.
Ooh, most got. Oh, actually gets taken down on the way back to
Guess
safety.
he hits that.
That's an audio call. Because he had Okeanos, it's like you all heard the satchels. Digizine clears it, but then Jonah P answers back with the Odin of his own.
Is this
spamming it into
Odin,
triple.
bro?
Calm getting some free
Neon's not even
fire
going to get
miles
nerfed
here.
till after London.
But they're actually
Neon might get
back in
nerfed the
this
patch
one.
before London.
Yep. Going all the way back through. They're
But
gonna
even
to
then,
make sure it's safe for the time.
probably
No.
won't be in until.
Okay.
Actually,
does he?
Dude, I'm trying to think of the timing of the
That thorough,
patches.
Cortezia?
No, because I
Okay,
mean, there's
fair
not
enough.
that much time
There'd
between
be a lot of
Americas and
commitment
London, I
to go all
think.
the way
No.
back down the,
Oh wait, isn't
through.
EWC quals then,
So
or
they're gonna get a
no?
site to
EWC quals is
themselves,
before
But they are
stage
down
2.
a
I think.
player, so it's going to be important how they set it up. And John will have ult for this, so they give it to Jonah P to get another point. The considerations if they think they have time.
I feel they have to go a little bit more quickly. You can't give an orb away. You're wall contacting, right? You can't give your position out. And now Calm clears towards short. We should have seen a rotate a long time ago here from EG.
These guys.
They're too confident
They're
in just
chilling.
thinking the U-Haul
Open B.
play is where they're going to be there. They still sent 2
Plant.
there. Thinking at the last moment
Yo,
it's going to be U-Haul.
John has ult, by
Maybe
the way.
they all thought that Sentinels were stuck
Yo,
in
if these
their
guys try to come
stomachs.
through, they're actually just gonna get fried. Yo, they're gonna send 4 CT and John just has the ult of all time. Hello? Wait.
Oh no.
Wait, this could get
strike though for
get bad.
Almost
Bell for 2.
one as they line
Wait,
up.
John's 10 HP.
10 HP.
She's gonna swing.
John Cutie goes for the peak to see
Yes.
if he can't pick one off right away. And it is
After
gonna
every
be the
international in
defuse.
the off
EG
season,
keep
I know they
themselves
patched
racking up the
Tejo
rounds,
like
and they keep a
the
few players
Tejo
alive
patch.
on
It
this
was
one.
kind of weird timing because they were still playing on the patch when Tejo was broken in stage 1, but then going into Toronto last year, there was what's it called? Tejo was nerfed. So like there were some fraudulent teams like RRQ at that tournament.
Sliding a limb over against Furia. This time they have a buddy system with him too, just to make sure that they can at least trade things out and they make it out on unscathed too on that solo slide.
Should I add him on Twitter and ask to include
Way
you?
more active around the map, whether it's been Superman.
Leave him alone.
They're just sourcing somebody to be a walker now that seems to give them the upper hand in these rounds, at least for getting back in.
Dude,
having
for
positioning
sure.
What Sen's doing. Oh. That looks like they actually stopped the Zerg of Sentinels on this. They want it in. Oh, he catches
Good
the
job with the
toes.
Zerg.
Redux a big stub there.
Yeah, and these guys aren't even touching it anymore.
Knows nobody can really contest around that
Yo,
corner.
NT,
That
bro.
does slow Sentinels from their original play. It's got to be an audible now.
They use that dog too to try to clear out towards that pit to follow up with it. So they have no extra util to really push Superman away from his position here. So that pit's going to stay up, even re-healed.
They still got Oki and DG Zen here. DG Zen with an outlaw.
In this round two with one of the big lanes blocked off and now isolating players and funneling them right into the scope of DigiZine.
DG, stop moving.
Oh, I was going to say, oh no, it's the moment he's moving, but it doesn't matter what he's doing. He just hits the shot clean. It didn't even look like the dot was back on the scope there.
Dude, now 5v3, they full back
he
up
backs
here.
Up, plays his life, and makes it feel even weirder for SEN to push up here, to get him off an angle even further away.
I think that might even be a call for a
25
seed for the
seconds
rest of
doesn't look like
Remember,
Sen's coming
they
into
bought
this at
down
all.
to
They have no
almost
money
nothing.
anyways, yeah.
All at half shields and having to play against an outlaw. Yeah, they're deciding that for sure for John Cutie. No wall contact. They can't leverage the ult either because they have such a disadvantage in terms of numbers and also in terms of ults. Tom's trying to chase down for a kill, but Cortesia is going to punish him.
There's the neon fall back, and then he just. Oh, that's funny. 10-10 though. EG keep bringing it back to even here. They have what it takes. It's just they got to source a few rounds together and really do some damage to the SEN economy so they can't feel so comfortable on pushing through these strats. Whew. And gets him on the crouch too, trying to get under what an opera would be looking at, or even a scope rather.
Yeah.
And here's another one of those timeouts. Oh, Ewok's being dirty with these.
Nice
The moment
reactions
EG gets
too.
a foot in the door.
Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think
It's
so. I'm
definitely
glad you
or,
think so.
sorry, not
bro.
interesting, important timeout.
Maybe, yeah.
Because they see 3 weapons
What's
out of that.
hot in my room?
That means that a couple of players maybe will have to go into the next round buying full shields, but you're only
Sentinel
seeing
second
1,000
time
players
out.
going to the next round for those 3 of our the remaining 3 players of Sentinels. And remember, they still had the the reckoning from
You
the
do got
side
some
of
good
John
reactions.
Cutie, so
You
they
know,
can try to
you know what I even.
the site literally. They might try to find a play around that.
You know what's even better than my reactions? My reaction time.
Looks like he's
I move like I'm in my prime, bro.
Little switch up with the team coming back as they're going back and forth.
Why are we dropping dots? My reaction time actually tough, bro. I promise you. I promise you.
One they can squeeze in if Potter doesn't like what she sees here between the last few rounds. It can be very,
Let's move on from that one.
And it's a nice one to have.
Take the test right now. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Sentinels always come out of these swinging.
Next time out, I promise you.
For win rate is on their timeouts right now. It seems like they've gotten every one that they've taken.
So it definitely looks like they're invested in the extra armor that's needed within this round. Redux.
Yeah.
Maybe to try to challenge against DigiZine, but again, that reckoning, we're going to have to keep an eye on what John Cutie wants to set.
And you know what's even better than my reaction time?
To kick things off, though, it's a little bit of
my reactions when I'm playing Street Fighter. I might be the toughest. I know exactly what to do. I'm the greatest Cammy player to ever grace this game.
They're actually going to fully give up that space without even really picking up the orb in the first place.
I like it.
Your shamelessness might be the toughest part about you. I'm not shameless, bro.
Earlier, a minute
I'm gonna say, bro.
they trailblazed.
I'm the greatest. Listen,
So,
Punk
maybe
who?
they know he's there now. I'll just pick it up. If they
Punk
hear
the
him,
Chud.
I even misses him.
Yeah.
You're hoping this stall is going to be good towards that B side because that's an opening for Sentinels to take.
Molly comes in for
Trying
Supa.
to hit it. Hookah control is good
Super
here.
playing
They can
Insight.
kind of crossfire each other, but I don't know if that smoke up, they're going to be able to protect Superman.
NT, brother. Val.
Pushes them all back.
This is a solo mission, Val.
But Sen hasn't
Until that wall goes down, this is a solo mission.
Everybody's staying backside too, not even worrying about elbow with all of the high tied up.
Oh wait, good kill for Supa. Is that spam through the VCT? Yeah, it is. Oh no! That was supposed to be a sitter. Oh my gosh, BG.
Huge shot on top of the
4v2.
Can they get Jonah P out of this situation though? He's just gonna start letting this loose as soon as he sees any util or a body coming around that corner.
Jonah.
One down. Oh, the double setup just left the shoulder.
Oh my
peeking.
gosh, don't get 2v4'd.
There for another.
Don't get 2v4'd. You guys were looking nice.
So good.
We were on the road to win the map.
And yeah, that's going to be Jonah P scratching the back of Comm to get a 3K on the round.
Not only are they going to be duels at ping pong,
Okay.
but also duels holding a B site on a 2v4. That was impressive by Jonah P. That to still have util 2. it even flashes Cortezia. Maybe there was a miscomm going through there too, but Cortezia had to find his own timing. So it picks up his kill, gets flashed, but still allows Jonah P to still win the other 1v1. Oh my God, was that beautiful.
It's the 1-2 punch from Ewok there.
Yeah.
Out of last week, we had when Sentinels got their victory. The
Is ping pong the meta to get the Val synergy up?
Really
bro, I mean, Furia lost yesterday, bro, and they were frying in ping pong, bro.
He's definitely getting back into that groove.
But I mean, Cortez and Jonah P, they have been grinding the ping pong. It might just be them two. Like low key, just have like a duo grind ping pong. Everybody has a duo. IGL, you're partnered with the coach. Okay, y'all got double duelist players. All right, duelist players, y'all are running ping pong. Okay, and then the two that are left, come on. You know what I'm saying?
Different fights for Sentinels on a 2v4 that went in their favor.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have crazy luck.
Right? So the timeouts mostly to
What if you run Table Tennis World Tour duos for synergy? There's no duos in Table Tennis World Tour. Unfortunately, bro, you know how turnt that would be? Bro, again, if I could play Table Tennis World Tour online with y'all, oh my gosh. I'll be on that so quick. Yo, low-key, you know what I need to do, bro? I need to,
This might be one of those looking at the B fight, then crunch right into the showers.
I can play some 8-ball.
Up online. I mean, they're still waiting on
8-ball or something, bro.
TP play.
You gotta.
Oh, let's see it, bro.
They have to be there right away. U-Haul's actually getting squished in. Bao holds one, turns around. Superman with another one.
One doesn't hit.
As he racks that shotgun to get ready for a play. Jonah P sits down.
The Odin is nasty on this map, bro.
And an operator. And that op does work right
also,
away.
wait, that's a spam with the op, by the way.
That's Cortezia dying on flank.
Wait, no, it's not.
Ult on the orb.
Huh. I might be the worst.
As soon as it drops.
Jonah.
Oh, Jonah P has to make too much noise on that one. Okeano's able to come through with the kill, and the timeouts are paramount for both of the coaches, for both
teams. Dude, 11-11. This is close, bro.
Yeah, and it works out for EG, too. Play aggro, take that line, see if anybody's there because of that 4K that Digizine had previously on that fountain. And as they see nothing there, you have to help out those two players on that side. Yeah, that's
EG's defense, man.
I saw that from the mini-map of his position where people died. I was like, yeah, you can't hold U-Haul that way. But they did their jobs, right? They were both inside U-Haul. They still got 2 kills on their side. They made it a lot easier for EG to fight back from showers.
Yeah.
Seekers really helped out here for Calm.
Finally broke their economy a little bit to make them force for that last round. I would say save for that last round for being correct the terminology. Oh, another line. It was B long last time. It's going to be showers this time for Digizine.
Oh, good kill. Stun.
One quick one. A relay bolt for safety, and he can't get the fast lane up to live. Jerwin goes for the op, though. They're going to want that to keep. No, he goes shotgun. I was wondering if he was going to keep that.
Back on the Bucky. John
just trying to stall down this high tide, which is beautiful.
Okay.
You have the brimstone smoke.
No, this makes
doesn't
so
allow
much harder
really for them to flood out here for Sentinels. Except with the
Result comes through.
All right, Redux.
Now you're gone.
His muscles here.
He missed the ult.
Fires it right at the feet of Jerwin.
Doesn't matter.
John Cutie still cleans it up. He's the
Never
one that
mind.
John.
John with the op.
Gets another one onto Superman here, and again we go back and forth with the rounds. Calm is left to search everyone out by himself.
I never knew John Cutie was an opper.
That's what I'm saying.
He's something.
Hey, didn't he? Didn't he used to run? Didn't he used to run Chamber for a little bit when he was on Ghost, bro?
You hit a 3 burst, you hit a single shot, people are falling down.
All right, now you have to give your plan away.
I swear that guy played Chamber on Ghost.
You still have util to help yourself out.
Gotta tap it. Pull him out of the woodwork here. He knows he's got a little bit of time, though. Doesn't even see
To be fair, they also had Nismo and Raze on Ghost, but Nismo's top.
So Redux is just going to have all day to play with them here. Yep, I see you. Here goes the half. Try to hold it at least. And he's forced right into the waiting arms of John Cutie for the thrifty round. Cortezia once again up out of his seat, keeping that mental up for Sentinels.
You're questioning the John QT op, but didn't say a word when Jonah had the op earlier? Because who cares about Jonah having an op?
We got a Neon sliding with the
This is the first time I've seen that.
The first kill that you grabbed was the actual Neon. Clean shots by John Cutie. Very simple with the op as well. He even picks up a rifle. Map and series point now for the Sentinels, where EG.
Now, I don't think I've ever seen a time in my life
kickoff in that middle bracket round 1
where John QT picks up the up and gets a 2K.
They're so close right now to middle pushes to a third map. He talked about the economy not being the best for the Sentinels. They had to win that on a Thrifty to get the lead.
Yeah, right back.
But for EG, at least they have some sort of money to work with, right? 3 rifles, still a Bucky and a Stinger. The only thing is that there's no ults to help them with this round.
Got just holding for something. Dog comes down now.
Patient. Realize here in the
did it get broken or did it just see nothing? I actually, bro, I genuinely don't remember how long dog goes for. Should have been broken.
To block down some aggro lines.
Silly.
Still waiting.
Dog inside of
at
Sentinels
least have
now.
hookah control if they lose B.
Nothing
Digizine
spotted.
back. Yeah, really just a default setup here where they're left up to the whim of whatever Sentinels wants to do. There's kind of no forward info here for EG.
DJ's and drops
They
off.
might
They
play in
bring
their
bomb
favor,
to
though,
this?
if they back up anchor sites, but it doesn't look like they're
Oh
in
my
that
gosh,
position.
wait,
It's gonna
EG
be
are
the
walking out
1v1.
hookah. At the best timing.
Ready to just
And they heard these guys running.
the Bucky.
Yeah,
Whoever comes out
DG, I don't like that he's in this spot, bro.
Yeah, that's going to be a fake too.
Wait, what?
Digizine on 1, slides back, tries to get into a good position, but he's just squashed by 2.
No.
And even
Flank
that
don't
look
work.
Isn't gonna
Wait,
work in their
they
favor
TP to
just
Oki.
yet. They took it. They take down Bao on the other side, and just so many fights. On
Unless
different fronts here
Uncle
for
Superman
Sentinels.
has a
Back
1v3 in
in
him
for
with a
safety, it's
stinger,
up to
bro.
Superman.
Oh no.
Has a Stinger.
All these guys ran back now. He's still not making noise. He really wants that
Lining up.
surprise.
Shorty ready.
Can't get it.
Jerwin gets the 3K.
2-0 win for Sentinels.
And Sentinels make quick work of EG across the 2 maps of Haven.
Dude, that
and
map
Bind.
was so back and forth. That series was hella back and forth,
Sentinels
bro.
looking very happy into that one, but another fight where a series they had to really dig deep here to close out one of these maps. It went down to the last round of regulation, but for EG's side, it almost felt like they had that potentially to push it into a third map. The most important fight was probably towards that Showers when you talked about that Bucky. And fortunately for today, some of these players just couldn't step up against the aggression here of the Sentinels. So they have to try to survive with the strength of schedule for the next 2 weeks here for EG. They're not out of it yet.
Dude.
But they have some tough opponents coming up.
Love the recoup from both teams on the timeouts. You know it's going to be strong coming from EG, but now seeing
EG's
G-Walk
got
have a lot
NRG
of success
and
here
Clear next, bro.
after those. Really something that a young team can use like Sentinels here. Obviously, you got your core players still there, but bringing those guys up and being able to reset a lot helps when you got guys like Okeanos popping off and you're like, wait, Digizine got that 4K? Don't worry about it. We'll reset, come out of the timeout, and take another one. Nicely done. And Sentinels now, they don't really have to go through 8 overtime rounds on this. We will have the Rise and Post.
Have a nice day. Time to sleep.
Don't go anywhere.
Night,
More
Miran.
VCT Americas after this.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, bro. Dude. NT for EG, man. Bro, if that second half of Haven was better, bro, I mean, still. What's the next game? MIBR C9? Bet. Where's the reaction on test? Oh, I got you. 164. 186. 164. Hold. 164 might be my limit, bro.
And I mean, that's it. Like, I've been grinding like a dog. I would say that. And it's been pretty hard all the weekdays, but it's actually paying now. Like, when we get on the stage, and now I'm feeling fine. I have my teammates on my side. I have Jerry here with me. So yeah, it's been pretty fun, and I'm just feeling right now, you know, like it's just getting natural again, and I really think that I'm gonna be better even more next.
I think I get two 164s on the dot, by the
that
way.
Jerwin has been playing, and you have
I'm
been
actually
playing with
going.
some iconic duelists throughout the years, and in your time in VCT Americas. What makes Jerwin such a good addition to Sentinels?
I mean, it's always good to have like a fresh blood, like as you seen on kickoff, like Jerry is like a really good player. He was destroying tier 2, so we needed him, and he come for us, like, and now we're winning back. So I'm glad to have him here. Like, it's how I say, like, it's always like new energy. Like, there's some players that have been in the league for such a long year, so when it's rough, like when it's tough, like they just stress so much. But Jerry, like, if we lose, he wants to improve so much, and that's what we need, like energy.
And well, you talk about energy as well. The upcoming matches. You just got 2, but the upcoming matches you have Furia and Energy. So what can we expect for the Sentinels? We've seen kind of a little bit of almost every single map. So
Sorry,
what's
I
next?
fast when I have an off in my
I
hands.
mean,
What was your number,
we've been
bro?
going for like a good momentum right now. I hope that we enjoy that and like actually use in a good way for us. Because yeah, we have some
I'm old. I know
nice
you're old.
enemies now to
210?
face, like Furia. Shout out to our team. I'm really
Bro,
excited.
and
to face him
I'd
in
one
Awesome.
dud too.
So,
I'd one
go
dud
as Melly
too,
Blue for
bro.
this match. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. Tough match, but I mean, we just gotta keep like focusing on our momentum right now, and it's gonna be fine.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, Curtis. Yeah, we're gonna send it back to the desk as well, and we have Jonah P and Redux.
Sensational.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, Jonah P and
What's
Redux,
up?
and of course
Good
Athena
job.
here as well.
Hello,
Good
hello,
job
hello.
to you.
Dude, I was so part of that win.
You were
that was all
definitely part. Yeah, it was like the sixth player on the
welcome to try
bench
again?
for sure.
Bro,
How
I
you guys
won
feeling
dud
also
too,
before I ask
bro.
that question? What's on your arm? What does it say?
I could probably be like
Luca
170
plus
if I
Tilling
didn't.
Dad. I love you. K plus J, my girlfriend.
Oh, that's so cute.
Do you do that in, like ahead of every game?
girlfriend.
Yeah, she does it every game. Yeah.
That's really
Shout
cute.
out,
Love that.
shout out Kelly.
That's how you
W
win it.
Kelly.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah, whatever,
Good shout
Jonah.
out. How are you guys feeling?
You just have a loving girlfriend, bro. Cool, man.
I mean, yeah, you had a slower start to the season, you know, like, but you're
Man, I'm
ramping
not
it
a complete
up
chud.
right
Talk
now.
to
You
me.
feel good about
Talk
the
to me.
second half?
Now, so
189?
Yeah,
Hey.
it's over now.
yeah, we have German.
Final
so.
form.
I'm still lower.
Yeah, we're very confident going to this game, every game. I think EG is one of the teams that you don't want to underestimate, but going into it, we're very confident with the our individual players versus their individual players. But yeah, so we felt really good the whole time.
All right, okay. Well, you guys are confident in your gameplay, obviously. Are you confident about Valorant trivia?
Yeah.
Good,
Very
because we're going to play a
Redux
game
is
here.
like,
She's like,
Oh.
Oh, let's find out. We're going to play a few rounds of lightning round. They're going to read you out a question, and
Sitting
you guys
up,
have to. Oh yeah, this is gamer position.
Why can I not go lower than 164?
If you have an answer, if you don't know, still hit the bell.
Why can I not go lower than 164?
And Myrna will be keeping score.
Very well.
Very well. All right. Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Okay. And we start now. Italy.
It's over for me.
No.
I'm so
Ascent.
Oh.
Yes, that's Venice, Italy. That's where
Yeah.
Ascent is. Now, next question. How many ult points does Jet need for Bladestorm?
8.
That was so sweet.
Yes.
8,
next.
that's correct. Yes. Okay, how many bullets are in a Vandal magazine?
164 is the limit. Surely I can get one lower than 164, right?
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay, 2-1, 2-1. What was or who was the first initiator?
194? Oh,
against
no.
Post-launch.
Oh, no.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Sky.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
2-2.
All right.
2-2. We're
Which
tied up.
agent says, "Here comes the party"?
Raise.
Oh, I was not ready for that one.
3-2.
Bro, I just
You
played her.
Which
I'm
agent's
gone.
ultimate takes away your primary weapon?
Vice.
Yes, that is correct. How long is each half of a spike diffuse?
3.5.
Yes. How many agents did the game launch with? Who was that?
Jonah.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I used to love playing these, bro.
3, 2,
10.
Yes.
Oh, W guess.
How many credits do you start with in overtime?
What?
5K.
Yes.
He pre-fired that a
She
little
wasn't
bit.
even
I saw it.
What voice line plays when one player remains on a team?
Last player remaining.
No.
Are we
Wanna guess?
giving him that? No.
No. Unless
Wait, which team?
What do you mean?
on a team.
No, just in
what
general.
voice line plays when one player remains
What did you say?
on a team?
What did you say?
Oh, I don't know what I said. I already forgot.
Just say something. Give a guess.
Last player standing.
Yes.
Oh, bro, I know that.
That's
I
why
know
I'm a
that too.
professor.
Okay, all right.
All right. Are we still? Do we have time for more?
We have more.
We sure do.
We have more. Okay, we do.
Dude,
Okay,
it's
keep it
tied
going.
up. We need to do
Yeah,
more.
we do.
It's
indeed.
5-5 right
Overtime.
now.
Okay, which agent is from Los Angeles? Yes. Which map has the call out hookah?
Damn, what's happening over here?
There you go.
This trivia game getting too intense, bro. Hello?
We're tied up again.
Who won champions in Istanbul?
Istanbul. Oh wait, give me a second. Loud.
Yes.
Oh, bro.
Damn, you're cooking.
How much does the Ares cost?
16. No. 1550.
No.
1600.
Yes,
Oh,
dude, you were right.
I'm
How many
tripping.
teams are in VCT Americas?
12.
Yes.
Okay, and the last question. Who won in the first season of Americas?
Loud.
Oh, it's a good question.
Sure.
3.
Optic.
No.
Loud.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
GG's.
What's the score?
The score
is I won.
Yeah,
sure.
whatever, bro.
Dude, don't spoil my
Sorry,
moment.
sorry,
I got one line this whole segment.
It's pretty obvious.
You got 6 points, and Jonah, you got 10.
Oh,
Good job.
A sticker.
Enjoy that, bro.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Enjoy
Put it
that.
on your fridge.
Yep.
I will.
On the arm. Good job.
I don't know.
Good job, sticker.
Thank you.
Good job today in the game. Good job in this game as well. Thank you guys so
Thank
much
you.
for joining,
Yeah,
guys.
great job.
The day's not done yet. No, don't go
I don't
anywhere.
know.
We've got one more match this weekend.
I don't
It's
know.
MIBR versus
It's
Cloud9 on the
over.
other side
It's
of this.
over.
Pressure here in second. You can't be doing this to them.
It's definitely going to be a fun matchup playing against Zelsis in the IGL role. Playing with him for a long time definitely has given me the ability to know how he plays, but it also goes both ways. He knows my tendencies, what I like to do. And I think when that happens in a match,
What was your
it
score
makes
on the
for some
other
really
memory
fun
one?
gameplay
Like
because
9,
we're
bro?
trying to adapt to what the other guy's doing. So I think it should be pretty fun. Oxy's definitely their standout player. The other one would be Penny. I think he's very underrated and he's playing really well this year. So I think he'll be the other standout guy.
Playing very well this year.
I think their strengths are
Not
pretty
this stage.
obvious.
He's had some tough games.
Especially in this meta,
Okay.
they're just going to do whatever they want, and we have to try and cope with that. I think for us personally, I think you have I want to say, easier time playing against teams that are more thought out. They are a bit more meticulous in that fact, and I think that will play more into our advantage and our favor.
I think C9, they're a team with a lot of firepower, but haven't had the most time together with practice yet. But they're in a similar spot to us where they got knocked out of kickoff and they had a ton of time to just grind and get the synergy and figure out how they want to play. So I think we'll just have to wait and see what C9's identity looks like, but I can see them being very strong.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our final match of the week, MIBR versus Cloud9. So we're here back again with Athena and our loiterer, Wyatt.
Hi.
Hi.
That was my official role title in the last
literally.
segment.
How did you enjoy your role?
It was great. I sat over there and did nothing at all. Well, I watched Vance play ping pong.
And what's different right now,
fair.
exactly?
Yeah, good one. All right.
That was a good one. That was
while,
messed up.
and while he's chilling, our
me.
players are putting in the work in our 1v1 skirmish side selection. That's right, we have Vic and Verno going at it. Wager your jelly beans, Verno. Who you got?
Verno.
What about you, boy?
I'm going to go with Vic on this one.
Okay.
He's down 1-0, but it doesn't matter.
The
But you
comeback
know why?
starts
It's because
right now.
I think if you want to see C9 start to bounce back, it
All right,
begins
I'm
with
probably
a
fat
second
ass.
skirmish.
Yeah. True.
All right? This is where it starts.
Dude, we need a
Come on, bro.
I think you cursed it, maybe? I think it was you. Honestly, I'm going to blame...
man.
If
Could be him.
C9 loses this game, let's just put it on.
Bro, he is actually lost in the saucer there. He's drenched in it. He
Oh.
doesn't know where to go. He's complaining about spawn hiding.
Changing settings.
This is actually devastating for the mental. All right, come on, bring it back, bro.
You just switched up real quick.
That is Vic. Come on, bro.
Vic, you need 2.
Oh. 5-1. You know what? It's fine. It's just skirmish. You know.
Is it fine?
It's fine.
How do we keep on hiding
okay
things?
for C9?
Well,
you know what? If he
the comeback starts now. That's exactly. That's all that matters.
I hope.
Let's chat about the series, the last series of the day. Let's start with MIBR. They scored another dominant victory over Loud last week. Their second one straight, and a third today would actually mean that they're locking their playoff spot.
That's awesome. I think that is awesome. That's really good stakes, and I think for MIBR, obviously, after kickoff, they have a lot to prove. They didn't make it to Masters. They did lose out through that lower bracket.
MIBR
so
C9, Nuke versus Scoffing Baby.
For
Sounds
them
about
to
right.
kind of deal with that. But you know what the best way to deal with it is to win out and go
Finesse.
Funny if you're making your players just you're just letting the person never post about you or anything. So in that sense, EG was the most comfortable signing for that reason. Like they were very chill the whole way through. They're like, look, just be yourself. Do what you got to do. And I was like, look, I'm actually just going to be myself. Is that actually okay? They're like, it's all good. So
bounce back, and your bounce back week is going to be against this team that has Zekken on it, looking like, I think, the best player in Americas right now, one of the best Americas players of all time. Like Osbos and his second.
Yo, this really the last game of the weekend, bro, and we already know how it's gonna end. Are you kidding me?
Have we seen any cracks in that armor?
give him some respect. What do you mean?
No,
It's awesome. I'm not kidding. It was a 40-minute negotiation total, I think. It took us 40 minutes to figure out the big things that needed to be figured out. Like, it was very, very, very... It just came down to, can I just be me? And I am not... I say shit that sponsors don't love, okay? Sometimes the players won't even love it. And EG was the only one that allowed me to do that.
And I want to ask you about the roles that you have been playing, because you're playing a lot of controller right now. But I remember back in the day with Lev, you always said that you were more comfortable in that initiator that we even saw last year. So how comfortable are you with the controller right now?
Sí, estoy más cómodo con iniciador, sí, pero con como está yendo el meta actualmente, es necesario, se puede jugar doble duelista y es bastante fuerte, y tenemos dos duelistas insanos, así que yo, como mi rol es flexear al fin y al cabo, puedo jugar cualquier cosa, literalmente cualquier cosa, menos duelista, así que cualquier cosa que necesite el equipo.
18.
Yeah, I am more comfortable on the initiator role, but I mean, we have two insane duelists, and with the meta right now, at the end of the day, I'm a flexible player, and I can play anything, maybe not the duelist, but if the team needs the controller player, then that is what I'm going to do. Muchas gracias. Thank you.
Sensational.
And there you have it. Now, of course, if we're looking at the other side, I think it's fair to say, even though I hate saying it, that with the exception of Oxy, the rest of Cloud9 looks like they're kind of out of sorts.
I mean,
like
it's
they're
just
struggling.
reality.
So nice.
Oxy came into this
Bro,
weekend
listen.
as the highest rated player in a bunch of stats.
Snow, listen, bro. Listen, bro. What do I need to do to get like you, bro?
Enough for C9 to get a win on the board.
Listen, bro. It's Never mind. But
yeah, I think like for this team, all these players individually have had those performances. Vic,
like, what I need to do? Be old and wise?
that last week, that
Bro, you don't lose your memory when you get older, bro.
I feel like what we saw was just a lot of this team play kind of going wrong, where the positioning wasn't really there. They were a little bit scared to take a lot of that positions, and so one of these things too was the comps, Wyatt.
Yeah, 2 times on Haven, C9 have gotten the loss in the non-mirror to Phoenix, which is utterly dominant.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on. I'm going for it again. I'm going for it again. Hold on. This means something to me now.
Haven on a Pearl, etc.
I would love
I'll be
to see
back.
that on Pearl, because right now
Yeah.
they're playing the
I'll be back.
double initiator comp, which I think is okay if you're playing like NRG and playing a lot of those
Yeah.
post plans. But for C9, when you have so much firepower, I want to see the double duelist come in.
All right, bring the Phoenix in. Stop with the Unk comps. Let's see what they have in store
Phoenix,
for us.
please.
After a quick break, we're going to have Uber and Ender on the mics from map 1.
I had to go talk to my cat to clear my mind. Memorizing patterns for me is super simple because I always replay information I learned in my head a few times. I have a hard time holding on to information.
Is he just gonna hold it? Is he just gonna
Like sometimes things come out of my mouth and I immediately forget.
Zephyr seals it right on back.
We come to see Cloud9 here in week number 3 in a bit of an awkward position. At 0-2, they have to go up against MIBR to really have any chance of deciding how their playoff prospects look. I'm overjoined here by
He's wearing the Chinese New Year Adidas jacket.
Last week, I think we're hoping to have seen some pretty big adjustments.
Absolutely. I think when you look at it last week versus Envy, that's a game that's kind of a must-win when you're looking at trying to get yourself into the playoff picture. If you come into this week with that win under your belt, all of a sudden an MIBR who's looking top of the group, it's not so rough, but now it feels like they need to dig deep and make, at the very least, some major improvements to give fans some kind of hope that they're going to make a push for the playoffs.
Yeah, look, and this Cloud9 team, obviously, we've seen maybe less of the double duelist style from them, right? Oxy still continue to shine in this role. But what do we get from Penny? Is there more to be dragged out of this individual, honestly, who we feel like was a high-impact pickup for this team? And obviously thinking last year back to Toronto when Liquid picked Penny up and were able to get a heck of a lot of value in a very short space of time.
Even benchmark his name trader?
Yup. I'd love to see this roster really start to let that rubber hit the road.
New Val warm-up just dropped.
They really need to find a result here. Even if it's not a win, something to inspire some confidence. 2-3 still means you can get into the playoffs. It's just not really in your hands.
Yeah, and it requires you to then perform in the coming weeks, of course. I think the toughest thing for them is going to be the other side of things. You're asking for Penny to step up next to Oxy. You look across the field, you've got Aspas and Zekin on the other side. And as we jump into maps here, setting things off on Breeze first is kind of wild to me. C9 willingly stepping up against Aspas's operator.
Yeah, historically, this has been the kind of map where I feel like MIBR have been best positioned, maybe, you know, this and Sunset being two of their historically like best maps. Curious to see how this plays out, and C9 are also the kind of team out of any who might try and play like a Sky on this map, right? They've really leaned heavily into that. Obviously, Zephyr as a stalwart on this team. I'm very curious to see what the comp looks like, because we've got Breeze and Bind in the pool that neither of these teams have actually played yet this stage.
Exactly, and we're getting it right now. That's an
These
ISO
the moments.
My question was, if you're playing against MIBR on Breeze, you have to have a solution for the operators coming out from Aspas or Zekin. I think ISO is actually kind of a cool agent
I like
to accomplish that. Just having the ability
Guys,
to
we have to play
shield
against
that
Aspas
first
up.
shot
Hey.
gives you some real tools.
What if we just
not
lock
to mention the
ISO?
push wall as well that can block away certain angles. So I'm not sure if it's a cook quite yet, but it's certainly an idea to counter out the operator.
It's interesting also that we have MIBR going without a scan initiator entirely. I actually had set up Cloud9 as the team more likely to do this, but it's going to be the Sky for Verno coming into this map, perhaps. They might be still fancy having a flash to try and set Aspas up. He's the kind of player we always feel like wants to go in with some of that initiator util.
Yeah, it's a tough choice you have to make for MIBR when you want to play double duelist and double smokes, because on the one hand, having a scan to be able to spam people down through those double smokes is great. On the other hand, if you don't have flashes to fight through those, that's going to be pretty tough when you want to take more forward space. So expect to see a little bit more aggression out of MIBR, especially in the post plants and coming out behind harbor walls when they're actually hitting into the site.
Zyclones, what's up, brother?
MIBR start on the attack side here. Curious to see how this ISO cop starts.
Welcome in. Oh my gosh, wait, Oxy is still walking down.
Will be great for some of these long lines. Oxy's going to challenge early.
Okay, Zephyr and Fick get the job done. Wait, hold on. Wait,
Very proactive from C9.
Yo.
That was just excellent. The full-on walk down out from B had the read versus MIBR.
Who was that? Was that Yumi?
Went out in those fights.
Yumi!
Still, there's a plenty of time now to be able to navigate in for Tex. Only
Yumi, you actually warmed Vic up.
To just 10 HP. And critically, C9 have abandoned the spike.
Still, Tex 2v1.
Tough round for Tex to get out of, that is for sure. Probably not expecting to see such an early thrust from Cloud9.
Also, they're double
Also a team that obviously
flanking
doesn't
this.
really have any flashes in their comp, so that's raw contact.
Oh.
the start of this round to really throw
Tex,
MIBR off
you
kilter.
might
I
be
like they fully
perfect.
step down into it.
There's
Tex
no
is
world they
holding
clear
for it.
this, actually.
Could be something here. Oh, the timing. Penny spots him out. What?
Oh my gosh,
That
Tex!
is disgusting. That was
That's nasty, bro! This team isn't losing anything!
Looking completely the wrong direction, turns around, hearing some bullets.
This is the guy people were worried about on this MIBR team?
Just watch it and weep if you're an MIBR fan.
Oh, that is brutal. And of course he is stalwart as ever.
This is the guy people were worried about on MIBR? And he's doing stuff like that?
Red Bull to start, breeze off.
Wow. Well, if you thought you'd done something cool from
I
C9 and you
guess.
win that walkout from being the first round, instantly.
I'm watching Grand's Veno's him. Bro, Veno with the second place in that game?
Now it's MIBR.
What, did he solo clutch it? I actually didn't see what happened.
Cloud9 are going to have to hot foot it over here via mid and just look to flood through.
See what they can do. MIBR did actually go for an
He almost
LPX
did?
fight. This has been
Damn.
something that's been dying.
Because I know he got second that
feel
game.
like, with the introduction of
Top 12 to top
outlaws
2.
and these types of
Damn.
things, these early rounds
good
swinging a
kill
little bit
for
more as
Oxy.
Oxy gets a kill.
Wait,
Now some
Dora
pressure
gets
on
flopped and this guy
MIBR.
just isn't
Tex playing a bit of a loose
attentive?
end here, so there's a
Alright, let's see if
minor
they're-
upgrade for Oxy to take, going up to the
Guys
bandit.
are like all fought up into
There's
backside
an
here.
undercut here to try and set up a favorable
Plant's,
engagement.
like,
Fast
okay
lane
for
being
them.
made use of now. Recon spots nothing. MIBR target just the right time, but Zekin is suppressed and vulnerable.
Wait,
What's he with a relay ball? This is kind of brutal.
Zelsus?
But
Zelsus is
Verno
sticking
plays back.
it!
The crossfires are in place now on Zelsus, who is run down. Expect to see that plenty from Zek in this map.
Yeah, small win there. As
What
C9
is
are
that
able to kill three
eco?
players, only 2 of the guns get carried
Good
over into
round.
this next round. But I do have to commend MIBR being put in a really weird position there, playing full back sight in the post plan on attack. Not so easy to fight their way out of.
Yeah, working around that box, it did feel like Zek.
Wait. So I'm completely trolling. C9 stuck to defuse there.
Yep. Oh, no, what? Oh, that is crazy.
I saw all the kills came down, and we just missed the defuse.
Yeah, straight
Wait, the casters didn't even
I was wondering,
notice.
like, why did the clutch come up? There's a Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, so why is it like a 3v1? Okay, folks, this has been a
Still, everybody has
ridiculous
guns here
map to start us
on
off.
this
Talk about
round.
subverting expectations. And
Literally
random
5
defuse
rifles
there.
in the 3rd round of the game.
All right, away we go. Zephyr going to be tucked here as they might be
Oh,
able
wait,
to
never
hit the
mind.
site.
9. I'm
Long
sorry,
as early
Lizino. I'll
control
never
of Util to get
disrespect
them
you
in a
again.
contingency, maybe to
Yeah, it's
allow
basically
the
a
defenders
rifle
to
in
nestle
the
into the back
camp.
of the site. We've got multiple C9 players, 3 of them in fact stacked up here.
I've seen this guy play Ghost DMs.
MIBR with no real control over the map. The position Vic has right now is very big for C9. Already hearing players towards B at the start of the round. What does he find?
Do we know who's behind Jerwin News?
No, fall away behind some stall util.
There's a little gap in the smoke there. He gets a kill through.
Tells us how to pick this up though to some degree. Here's Oxy now.
Wait,
Comes
Oxy's
next to
online
Zeo.
today,
Oxy.
hello?
Another straight down mid spike, left loose. Tex has to salvage this time in a 1v3.
Yo.
And just gets shot down
Couldn't
with
get
the
that
walkout from
one.
B.
Out of charges.
Instantly over like that. That
Yo,
was crazy. You'll see
oh.
the replays, a slight gap in the Viper wall right up against Pillar. That's where Vic gets the first
Guys,
kill.
C9 have a
And it starts
chance,
to
bro.
snowball. You see that pocket there? Zekin's just not ready for it.
Yeah. And again, that snake bite isn't necessarily going to stop you on your tracks, but still,
You guys
Oxy's
are
there
showing up
pick
to shoot
the
their
angle.
guns today.
So the rest of MIBR get caught, snarled up in mid and picked off, and yeah, big grin there from Vic.
I'd be that hyped to win in
Absolutely.
2 rounds too.
Especially considering how
Oxy's been
Cloud9
online.
got kind of flabbergasted
Has
after
he?
that first round. This is a beautiful recovery on defense.
Oh, he was last week, yeah.
And MIBR buying fully into that last round too. Just gonna have the Vandal for Osboss as he
Wait,
runs up
was
into
he?
mid.
Not a lot to see.
Yeah, C9 have bodies here. But it requires Osboss to go fully
Why do
out
I
there.
feel like
Now
I don't
he's
remember anyone
used
from
up
C9 playing good,
The tank
like,
on his
recently?
dash, so no real option to dive into the site.
And no chance to really split this ace side, so you really are putting a lot of faith here in your controller util to get you in. And already I kind
Osboss,
of like this
solo
defense
Vandal.
side high tide to disrupt as the hit comes in. Vic can play now amidst all of these walls. Really hard to dig out
Into
these
the
defenders. Ooh, okay.
Zekin
Until Zekin
slides
sure
through a
work of Vic
harbor
behind
wall and
C9P.
gets a
Lined up
one-tap with
briefly,
an
Cove
eagle.
also protects him for a time.
Are
Zekin
you
playing
serious?
ahead. Shots through their box so far, not so gainful. Contingency also obscuring vision.
Osboss.
Out in the open. Osboss with a double down. Here's only Zelsus and Zephyr left to work
It's
with.
just Osboss
And that'll be it.
I don't know how you
MIBR
win against this
fire
double
back.
duelist comp.
3 kills
Like,
out of Zekin.
unironically,
That was
how
the
do you win
question.
against that
Can
double duelist
C9 actually deal
Osboss and
with this
Zekin.
duelist duo from Osboss and Zekin? Answer is an emphatic
And it's gonna
no in
exist
this
for at
round.
least a
After
little
it was
while
looking
longer.
good, C9 were just cycling the Viper wall on top of the Harbor wall to try and choke MIBR to the side, but that fight past the wall goes beautifully for MIBR.
There are some teams who, like, if they have a flash in their comp, we saw this from NRG, for example, like they want to throw that a wall midway through the hit and then flash into the attacking team that disrupt it. C9 here just don't obviously have that option, so they just try and have players entrenched in weird spots amidst all of these walls.
Look at Oxy,
Cancels
already quick
everybody.
on the flank.
Ooh, sharp. This is brutal. This is reminiscent of the first round. Again, C9 try and take the initiative. And Oxy's doing it.
Remaining.
It's killed with classic, so no harm, no
Oxygen's
foul. I
also
guess it's on
staying
Tex.
active.
And this is another MIBR.
Now look at this. 1v4 for
gun
Tex.
round that's falling flat.
I don't think he's got this one.
That spike
I don't
stuck
know.
out in the
Something,
open. I mean,
something
this
about
game
it
is,
makes me
going
think I don't
as
think he has it.
Typically, as your normal Breeze game goes, the eco round's very flippy on a map like this. Hero's able to take over all the time.
What is the game plan supposed to be for Tex here? Penny on the low side. So we got that kill contract ready. Honestly, given how this game's gone so far, I believed anything was possible there, but Penny will end the round with 3. And so far, this ISO is certainly finding his place amidst these sort of retake attempts for C9. Giving him a way to get behind the wall. And honestly, this undercut has definitely been pretty valuable in many of these fights.
Yeah, I was wondering, Oxy ran out of the juice on his ultimate after the sprint down, so that's why it looked a little bit silly, but because those shots went so well for Penny's ISO at the start, it doesn't even matter.
Hold on, you got it, Oxy.
Right, Oxy.
Come on.
Gotta really line that lid up, bro.
Gotta work on those mechs, man.
All right, we have Reckoning kill contract at the ready here for Cloud9. There's a bit of a jump by those for MIBR. And that's really quick about it. This time, straight into connector.
Into A hit.
Already sort of disrupted a little bit by some of that Harbor util and Aspas.
We're already dogged out everything. All that
Sick
dude's
is as well
side,
deployed
there, and they're
Tex
chilling.
is trying to find a favorable engagement
Now,
here if he can.
Zekin comes back and they look mid.
C9 have 4 players in mid, just choked
One.
out in this point, and Zekin just lights up the kill feed.
Kill contract,
Isol,
though. This is
Zekin. If you win this with the Stinger, you're great.
Ready for Penny, and he actually has it cracked pretty early.
I felt it for a minute. I felt
and
it
then he
for a
emerges
minute.
right in front of Aspas.
I don't
I
think
mean,
there's
still,
enough time to actually
Penny's
play
up
out this
a
round from
2v4.
C9. They never actually
leaving,
made it through double doors. Even the kill contract going favorably for Penny just slowed down anything
Always is
C9
an
was trying
underdog
to do
blazer.
in terms of coming back through that point.
Yep, I mean, Penny comes out of kill contract.
Listen, I like me a good
They don't have any,
underdog
like,
story,
considerable
bro.
map control. Aspas is also, again, able to find a couple of kills post-plant on that A side.
Now, I do know when to say that it's gone.
Honestly, quite the investment on the Cloud9 side to come up without a W here.
Yeah, they're down low, although luckily they carry over 2 guns and they've got 3
I will
players
say
above
that.
2K, so
When it's gone, I know to say, oh yeah. This,
not sure how they feel about the
it's
ultimate
cooked.
being thrown into that one.
For every
Really,
match?
This entire game, it's felt like whoever's doing the quicker play off the rip is the one winning. You think
every
about all
game?
these eco plays from C9 when they're just running them down. C9
Listen.
winning those rounds. If it's MIBR
let me think,
on a
let me
light
think, let
buy,
me
just
think.
ripping that hit onto A, because C9 have stacked so heavily onto one side of the map or not, MIBR find a light side and play an easy post plan.
Also, bro, I have to try to give it some kind of stakes, bro. So I'm literally just gonna be sitting here looking like this.
Trap play or to break conditioning with early timing. It's gonna be
Whole game.
flashed out before the pick comes
Whole
up.
game. 100 T
Still going
EG
to
C9.
Make it tough going
Okay.
for MIBR here in A
Okay.
main.
And it'll be
EG's
the
not
plan
an
for
underdog
MIBR
in that
with C9
game.
having control of it for
Okay.
now. So MIBR need to move back out, clear out these players in mid to
I think it
some
was
threat
reasonable
they
to
could be
think
back
that
on
they
the B
win.
side.
This might be one of the first times
I
this half
perma-glazed
that
100
MIBR are
Thieves,
actually going to, by necessity,
because that's my favorite team.
work the map a bit.
Yeah, and it only becomes.
And I wouldn't
comes
say I'm
down
glazing.
because of the pit.
I wouldn't say
right?
I'm
C9
glazing
not playing
C9
a-
right now.
a true
I'm shocked at the
Sentinel
amount of
means
rounds
usually
they're getting
MIBR
against
can blitz
MIBR.
through the setup of the Viper, but not so similar with that Viper's pit.
We have an angle being held here on
Like,
the B
genuinely,
side by
I am
EG, and
in shock
pull
that they have 3 rounds right now.
2 players top elbow for Cloud9.
This early on. Like, why is it back and
Keeping up
forth?
an engagement here as they emerge from elbow. Look at Oxy taking space down mid at this moment, but that's a line also being held by Mazzino.
Yeah, Aspas doesn't continue forward, moves back to the team. Really, it looks like MIBR might end up trying to sell a fake onto the B side as Mazzino gets a great pick in mid.
No punish! Okay, Oxy's able to find him, but the code comes up. Oxy going to announce himself, but no trade opportunity there at all for the spike carrier. Verno didn't fancy it.
But now C9 know it's not a fake on B. There's actually a walk out of B main from Zelsis too, trying to catch MIBR, who only have 20 seconds left.
It's actually really nice timing. I think MIBR are priced in their work in his A side, and now the pick can still be made use of by C9, even if A main has been circumvented entirely. They've just got to watch out for the Astra there, but time is ticking. 12 seconds left in the round. Plenty of sound being made now. And Oxy already strikes. Aspas out of the picture, and Oxy is going to make mid-speed on 4 kills on the round. one.
Damn, an ace?
Oxy. Tex can't do
Oh,
too
these guys
much.
can
There'll be a
shoot,
speed bump in the
bro.
road.
Not every day you see Oxy getting out of his chair like that one. Feeling himself after that round. And this is a player who, even in the loss last week to Envy, was tearing up the server. He has some help behind him, but here just takes the round into his own hands with this ace. Spinning around for that last kill, too.
Again, he dropped 27 kills on that last map of the last series, and even though
MIBR early timeout. MIBR is the first team to pop the timeout this game, bro.
So to speak.
Who would have thought?
In mid, and unfortunately, there's no trade for Verno on Oxy. That round could have gone very different if things were lined up.
Yeah,
MIBR.
I think theoretically running fake hits can be pretty effective when you have the double duelist. Like if you're sending in Neon and Jet Utility with some smokes, that's a pretty decent sell. The problem was, as you say, the pick went down in mid, and then immediately Zelsis is like, wait a second, he just called their bluff. He walks out, sees that nothing is behind this hit whatsoever.
It's not.
And all the while,
there's no world.
A main. That was the thing that MIBR saw at the start of the round that they never dealt with.
Yeah. No interest in trying to work into the pit. There's no scan initiator for MIBR, so Viper's pit is even more of an insurmountable task for them. C9 inching into the lead, but it's definitely been a couple of back and forth rounds that have found us here. Hardest Fury at the ready for Zephyr. Oxy also ready to hit that overdrive. He has 11 kills in 7 rounds.
He already used that overdrive once. Ready to go back at it. Interesting, though, we've got both teams geared up on B, and C9, like the pistol round, could threaten the walk down into elbow.
Yeah, I'm seeing this, them nose pressed up against the barrier like a kid in a candy shop. Cloud9 fancy the fight, but it's actually a 4-8 into mid and not elbow for them. Penny's been holding this line constantly. Decent timing off the undercut. You'd think it'd slow things down, but Zekin's going to walk ahead of it anyway.
Let's see it, bro.
Straight through the poison orb. So a foothold on this B side now for MIBR. High tide being attempted. Let's see what the comms are like for MIBR as they hit this.
You know all after.
Yeah. Call smokes. I have elbow.
Okay, I'm gonna stay emo.
Bro, I'm going on either side.
They're back left here.
I'm going on either side there.
Yeah, 0-1 if it's 0-1
When
if
it drops. Yeah.
Call smokes, guys. No.
Side in.
Close. 3.
One dead close.
Two more.
One more.
Nice. Dead.
Wait.
Viper should be here.
Nice over side.
Nice. Unknown.
I'm planting.
Could be anywhere.
Could go elbow now, guys. I'm playing life to play suck.
Yep. Holding our flank.
I see nothing on spawn.
He's backside, I think.
Backside?
Not sure.
This guy's tweaking out.
I think he crossed, but I'm not sure.
Mid, double door.
Okay.
Go in elbow, yeah.
Okay.
Tunnel going elbow.
I'm not peeking, bro.
Yeah.
Looks like Penny's going to, or Vic is going to save.
Good peek here from tunnel.
He might be going for damage.
Yeah.
Care him being like here. Let's walk up, be main together. Yeah, come.
I'm gonna go
Not gonna lie, Verno needs to learn Spanish.
I take side back.
Why would he learn Spanish?
Don't see. I left.
You just live under window.
Yeah, we're
nice
good.
round, guys.
Good job, guys.
Nice or why would he need to learn Spanish?
Left side of side, we fought together. Yeah, very good.
Like that a lot, and we see MIBR get a foothold of the edge of that B side, then they stop dead, and they call another, basically new execute through that.
To talk to one guy on his team,
and
Brother
being aware
Mazina.
they're calling when the smokes are going to be coming down, when they can refresh, etc., helps a lot. I do feel like maybe there was a missed opportunity from C9 in that as the hit comes in, because Zeppa had the Hunter's Fury from the beginning, and one of the beautiful things you can do with an ISO in your comp and the Hunter's Fury is
Listening's been winning recently? Yeah.
All of a sudden, they're getting one shot.
This weekend, bro, it hasn't been too bad.
I think maybe that's something they could have run that round. Might look for in this next one.
Yeah, I would have had to put that together pretty quick because it looked like off rip, Penny sent that undercut.
Yeah.
This time we're much more distributed across the map. There's no aggressive thrust down mid. Instead of Harbour Smoke on the attack side is in play. So it could be a split as far as C9 know, and that's kind of why Vic's just pulled himself back off this A side. There's no anchoring presence right now for the defenders.
Can't really play for anything. Just stay alive back yellow at least. Make sure your team can get back in somehow.
What?
Huh.
0 damage done by
Zelsa just gets the kill in mid.
And there's only 3 players on this site.
Okay.
Tex is on the whole other side of the
Drax
world.
Fury waiting for it to
Osbot's
come out.
gone.
Osbot is caught by it. Zeppa.
It's a ping on Verno too.
Second and Verno had to play this
3v5.
entirely.
Yo,
Close
Tex, you
to
are taking a minute, buddy. Tex,
utility.
you're taking a little bit, bro.
Great strategy, but it's flank timing coming in from Tex. It could be instrumental.
How long can they stall though? It's only Zach.
Guy even have the sub?
Ball's gonna come down here.
Yo, you have to break the cove.
Go first, and it's not to be. Harbour Util creates a safe haven for a defuse.
Yeah, that first kill going down into mid.
What's happening with MIBR on Breeze right
Tex was
now?
just way off sides into the post plant. Needed more time to be able to work with. And honestly, credit to C9 for finding the first kill. This time you get the kill here, then the Hunter's Fury came into play off of the ping. I believe the vulnerability too. There was an undercut and a snake bite, so doesn't quite work that you get double in vuln, but pays off.
Really timely stall util though, because it meant okay, it meant that MIBR couldn't fight off the site, right? They were kept on their side of pyramids.
Quick into mid from MIBR, but maybe they want to fight top mid. This is new. Big
oh my goodness! Oxy has his net.
Second one through the smoke as well. They send this mid to B.
Doing their due diligence, paving the way here on towards this B side. But
No more
Vic
Vic is. Everybody's doing Molly.
trying to hold
No more for Vic. 4v2. These guys don't even leave the site.
Remember, C9 have not seen MIBR play this map in
NBA
stage 1.
Twitter's so funny, bro. NBA Twitter's so
control, but it's
funny,
always pivoted back into A if it's down through bot mid. This time, very quick out of that smoke. Zekin just tears a head off.
Yeah, I mean, MIBR conditioned nothing but the Harbor Orb in mid.
Snow, bro, you think if I started tweeting like an NBA Twitter account, but in the context of VCT, bro, you think I'll be you think I'll make it out alive, bro, or what?
We frankly expected them to be highly impactful on, not just because it's Aspas and it's Jet, but there's not really much for C9 to do here. This round was over essentially as soon as Vic dropped at B.
I do wonder how much power C9 is going to have on their own attacking side of the map. I think really with the ISO coming into the composition, that's what I'm looking at, it breaking a lot of these, you know, opening engagements that MIBR will be trying to take. So I, in my head, want to favor C9, you know, more on the attack side versus the defense. And sometimes it'd be hard to work that Harbor on defense too, but
it would bang.
We haven't
See,
seen
that's what I'm thinking. I think it would just bang.
This is some slick stuff. Again, it's just a sky flash. This is why you go without a scan initiator, so you can actually have something to pop through.
Exactly.
All of this double control util with.
And, you know, the Neon Stun is good, but on a map where there's so much space players can be like Breeze, that stun is less
Time out for
effective
C9?
when
Okay.
you're trying to go out into these open
Okay.
areas. It's great backside B, or when you're trying to, you know, dial in on someone where you know exactly they're going to be planting the spike, but a little bit less effective in a situation like that.
But this is where you're kind of concerned about C9's attack side, right? Like, what do they actually have to, you know, flood through with?
Yeah, and we'll see, because I do think, actually, back in the day, before the Harbor rework, I would say Harbor and ISO were two of the best agents in terms of dealing with ops, because you had the Harbor push wall
Double tap,
was so good.
Oh
my god, it was
Cascade,
great. Exactly, Cascade was still into the mix too. It's not the same story of Harbor being great versus ops anymore, but I still think there's a lot of value potentially for Penny to have. Also, just in terms of when you have the ultimate, to be able to kidnap a side anchor, that can be really impactful too if you're snatching away whoever's trying to lock down a choke point.
All right.
Speaking of which, still no
Yo,
real
this is
defense side
so back and forth. It's significantly more back and forth than I thought this could ever be.
This has been back and forth stuff. Neither team
Like, I know it's C9's pick.
Economically.
You look at these rounds back and forth. Only C9
But,
have
like,
won 2 in a row. And that was off of the round 2 where they full stuck the defuse.
Come on.
All right, we have Seekers and Reckoning up here for MIBR. Zeppa really early drone off the rip here, and again, this will slow things down. Are you going to push up this to C9? Yes, Oxy wants to play into those effects.
Oxy, don't you?
Undercut, but he's been kept at
Okay, you got the info. Now he finds the kill in mid.
He still gets the pick down
And now he
mid.
gets
The
to
rest of MIBR
reset.
were just waiting for him. He catches away Tex. Just
Now,
about to complement MIBR's
unfortunately,
ability, like
you guys are about to
mentioned,
get
but
ran
now
over
they're
by
walking into 3
MIBR
players
on
stacked
B.
And there's no pulling the wool over
But
C9's
it's
eyes
okay.
in this round because they've got Harbor in mid. They're watching the box.
Harbor ult?
A main too. Vic's all the way out. They have to hit B.
And they're fighting it. They're absolutely
Oxy.
going in now. Reckoning in play. Mazzino
Oxy,
out
what's
of the picture
the-
though. Oxy's able to pick him off as well. And 3
What's the
players
plan here, buddy?
C9 grouped up here on this right side of the B site with flank pressure from Vic.
So now MIBR have to win a post plant. No smokes available.
Hello?
C9 can come at them from all 3 angles. They can
Oh
only
my
win
gosh.
if they shoot better.
Oh my gosh.
If they're, yeah,
There's
losing both their
3
controls
guys
in this
flanking.
situation. How the heck are they supposed to buy time?
Oh my
They're just
gosh,
gonna go
wait.
for the throw. Trying to find a weird timing,
Do you
push
see
it
the
away,
vision?
arms
Do you
and
see what I'm
push it away.
seeing?
Vic will see this cross. It requires a crosshair adjustment though.
Zekin, as long as you don't get fried,
So Zekin gets a cross safe.
as long as you don't get fried by the shorty, he got fried by the shorty. Okay. So, it's a 2v3. Aspas is losing 1v1s to Zelsis. What year is it? We're back? We're back to this?
To step out of mains. It's been a consistent detail on their defense side when they get big information. Here seeing 4 players from MIBR in front of B. Even though Oxy didn't kill those players in main, he saw them. That just allows them
Bro,
to swarm
Zelsis is actually the Aspas Slayer, bro.
It's funny how just the actual role of plays that
Zelsis is actually the Ospas Slayer, bro.
Drop first, something that MIBR really want to try and avoid.
Get out of my way.
The Sweet Tunes end. We're back to business now.
Late storm for Aspas. This is a slightly lower buy. Some of them. Bulldog here for Tex, but outside of that, still plenty to work with. And reckoning is
Zekin! Oh my gosh! What's happening? Flash? Bang. 2v3, bro. Celsius is dropping 4Ks against 2026 MIBR.
Messi coming out there onto the site from MIBR. Celsius collects
Cloud9
that was a shocker. I don't know what quite happened.
is up 7-5 against 2026 MIBR.
Did not connect, and then Celsius gets one honest kill, player that he saw. Okay, gets 2 kills, people that he see. 2 through the smokes.
Yeah.
How about that?
That is a 50% dishonest kill rate.
Yeah.
Now, don't you dare tell me MIBR lose this map.
Lead at the break by 2. Stick around for the second half of Breeze.
Do not joke. What is happening makes 0 sense. I don't know what's happening.
Red.
I don't know what's happening. Like, unironically, I have no clue what's happening. MIBR twiddled with G2's balls in week 1, bro. And now they're about to... They're down! To Cloud9! Touched after map 1. You're gonna sit here and tell me they're up? I guess.
Brawl here on Breeze as
Surely
Cloud9 are
not.
fighting to keep their prospects of Stage 1 playoffs afloat. Whereas MIBR, honestly, you know, they got through G2 at the start of this stage, and then last week was probably a less telling result for this squad, but we still feel like they're one of the best in the region. They are being tested, though, by Cloud9 on their map pick here.
Interesting, seeing Breeze for the first time for both of our squads. And now is really where the comp comes into question, I think, for C9. How effective will Penny be on the attack side with this ISO?
Bro, this pistol win round rate is brutal for C9. Holy!
Oh, it's rough, and it could get worse. There's a sheriff in Ospas's hands. See if C9 walks straight into him. For right now, just playing the map 1-3-1, trying to dial in.
We'd never do you like this.
And you'll see this wall often, I think, from Harbor teams on attack.
Yo, you know,
split back
yo,
into this
you know,
A side where
C9,
they're playing full retake.
you know, Sentinels last year
lane
lost
here,
to
so
lost to
some
Sheila
initial
Gaming
out of Cloud9,
in No Man, right?
They will have their plan. It was a bit of a gamble here for MIBR towards B.
MIBR cutting back in through mid, though. And I'm
Yeah,
worried
no.
about them with Vic's position and teammates backing him up in A.
Y'all would never treat him like
How
that.
effectively can they flood their way through?
All right, let's see it, bro.
Sky Flash still. That will be instrumental in setting this up. Already the high
Oh,
tide
Ospas.
put in place. He's Penny going off a swing here.
behind.
Oh,
They're winning all those fights? Don't. Oh my gosh, I thought Zelsis was about to 1v3 that team, bro.
Wins a crucial pistol round here for MIBR.
Very close there, Verno.
Masters teams, though,
Well. I thought C9 had
you're gonna
all
sit
the
here and
tools
tell
they
me
needed.
that
There's
Zli
even a
Gaming
flank
is better
coming
than
out
90%
from
of the
door.
competition Sentinel for facing
That's exactly, I
regionally.
believe. But it
That's
doesn't
what you're gonna
matter.
sit
They
here and
turned
tell
around
me?
and dealt with them.
When Sentinels got second place at every single regional.
Brutal stuff. Yeah, but there was a player wrapping around. Okay. MIBR. Looked like they actually could have struggled and been contained
Zli
there by some
Gaming
kind of pincer.
came into
They just shoot
champions
their
in
way
better
out of
form.
that situation. I guess that's a
Every team that
reasonable
Sentinels
solution.
played regionally.
And the pistol round win rate for C9 is
Better than this C9 team, yes.
We're down
Well,
at
yeah.
25% now. I do believe.
Talking about Sentinels
This
last
lines up with
year.
a tough start to stage 1 for C9, but regardless, need to dial in quickly, or else
Because
the
Zekin
stage
was
is
on
going to
Sentinels, bro.
disappear
You
from
guys
them,
treated
and
him like
there
this.
will be no more.
Oh, this is a dirty little spot for Aspas, and yeah, Penny's unfortunately not going to be able to respond adequately.
Don't forget, bro.
There's the Jet can access some parts of the map, but you've really got to account
Never
for it.
forget.
Yeah, a lot of teams on the attack with the Harbor will throw that dropping one way in B main these days, but once it drops, there's still that little angle. Yeah. Aspas can peek over.
Well, that certainly takes a little bit out of the C9 sails here, but it was a... Obviously, it's an eco round as it is. See, up on the site, Xeno will be waiting.
This SEN is better. Hashtag GOAT.
Set on that default spot here.
Wow,
Listen, bro, they didn't even make the
one off of
internationals this time. Hold on.
After a good pistol, getting the spike planted.
Not too much on Sentinels narrate, bro.
Xeno here. Probably wants to play a little bit more safely here. Doesn't want to be overwhelmed. Eyes on Oxy. Continue to reposition now. We've got players that are starting to flood in the backside. We've got back yellow. Positioning here, the Sky of Verno. He's
No
in
square
play.
kills for you, buddy.
Just cheeky little peeks now. And Zekin would love to get his hands dirty. Post plant in the faces with the judge.
Vic.
Probably more than enough here as Vic can only really just sort of walk out of double door and hope to find
Okay.
something. Still 5 guns maintained.
Yeah, very different conversion round for MIBR as opposed to
Was
the first half.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was whack.
Absolute insanity back then, but MIBR did fully buy in on the defense. On attack, they went for the FPX. This one, they're going for it. So we're still a ways away from a Aspas operator, the promised.
We do have the chance, though, to start to like assess how effectively Cloud9's comp can actually fight into some of these sites. And,
Yeah.
you know, and it's just going to be behind like this ISO Youthul and hope to walk up and contact.
I mean, this round it might just be behind a Harbor ult. They have a little cheat code this round, but it's wild. MIBR are playing defense almost exactly the same way C9 were, where it's just 4 players stacked on one side. The double duelists want to fight. The other side plays weak, so that's the other little game of chicken C9 want to work with is how much do you actually commit when you hit into the site if you are anticipating that there's not really going to be anyone trying to stop you here.
Xeno takes up a
site,
pretty
nothing
safe
really
spot here, back yellow, and
contest.
even gets off the side. So
All right.
retake here, set up for MIBR. Of course, they can
Bro,
make use of
do
this
you
hard wall to
see
get
this?
to some degree. That's given like a little bit of a safe pocket. Well, you'd think so from Xeno, but Cloud9 pushing ahead of that. Look where Oxy is at the back of the site.
I
And
love
there's still a
Oxy's
heart-
position.
wait.
Now Zelsis has the ultimate as
Hello?
well.
Aspas here. Getting ready to make his way in with the tailwind. It's going to have to be quick about it, though. Does he hear
Oh,
Zelsis? Oxy picked off in that advanced
Listen,
position. Aspas is able
they
to
messed
slide out
up.
of the corner
They
and
messed
dive.
up. They gave him an in, bro. They messed up. They gave him an in. All of a sudden, this round is his.
One player in A main. The other two sack here.
Look at it, brother.
Xeno was going to
Look.
And they might be going to start to set up some of these crossfires. The
Spectre, by the way.
accounts for Zelsis. It's not the cleanest one. Vic is low when the swing comes through from Xeno.
I thought Vic.
Stitching the round
I thought
together,
Vic
but you
had
know
the
the
round
game.
of all time. Oh
Down to the
my
wire
gosh.
on this one out from Mazzino, but he's got the time to stick that one through no problem.
Just
3
by
in
a
a
second,
row
brother.
to start out the defense for MIBR after, remember, that first half was
I am
back and forth
shocked
the
that caught
entire
that close.
time.
Vic, what was Vic
And
doing
it
over
comes
here?
after, first of all, Oxy thinks he's being covered on the left side. Didn't think there was any angle for
Vic,
Aspas
what'd
to
you
get
do?
him. And then that Spectre kill
One.
is brutal.
Oh.
That's tough for Vic. He knew he needed to give himself a bit of space. Mazzino also went pretty low after dipping his toes in the snake bite. But this is MIBR getting themselves ahead in this game crucially. And Cloud9 say, right, we need to slow things down. They end up hitting this A site.
This Vic
But
guy's
that's
tough,
pretty
bro.
limited advanced information, right?
Yeah,
There's
those
no
DMs
real
actually
setup
did get
here.
him warm, bro.
It's simply just a fallback from Mazzino when all of MIBR get
Yumi,
ready
you
for
made
a
this
retake.
happen, bro.
Admittedly, with some weird weaponry.
Yeah, and it really comes down to the details out from C9 in the post plant there, because it seemed, first of all, how is Oxy out in the open there? How is he not being covered? Or is Oxy slightly in the wrong position? Should he be more further forward so he's covered?
Just
by
open
yellow?
Twitter to see a
Maybe.
one-armed
Need to go
MMA
back and
fighter
look
get
at
a
that one.
knockout. I
The
think
other
I've
one is
lost the
once he
plot.
falls,
Yo, can you send me that tweet?
everything
That
fell
sounds
apart.
kind
It
of
felt like
tough.
C9 now
Yo,
are
I want to see
fish out of
that.
water where they're all
Obviously,
sort
I'm
of
gonna watch it
playing
off stream,
maybe not
but
so complementary lines. A Spectre gets a kill that somehow goes untraded. Like the details.
Mazzino
man,
swung
you
into two
can't give
people,
up.
bro.
Yeah.
never mind.
How
Olsen
is
wouldn't
this
have caught
happening?
up. We'd have given up and died.
Oh, this
Hashtag
is
tears.
a time indeed for the Outlaw to be picked up by Aspas.
You're safe where you are, Zach. Listen, Zekin's had a couple of tough rounds, bro. But guess what? Aspas and Verno got him, bro.
Regen shields. Aspas, I mean,
Aspas
luckily
and
for
Verno got him,
C9,
bro.
is Aspas
Tex had him
the
on
wrong side of the
pistol.
map, but I'm worried
Mazzino
for
had him
himself.
that round.
that
You know what I'm
Outlaw will be
saying?
well apportioned if it actually gets into the fray.
So again, there's Harbor one way to contend with, but this is actually just walk, so no need to waste util.
But look at Ospas. He's all the way forward B main. So now MIBR know it's an A hit. Now C9 are going quickly enough that it doesn't super matter for them, but the rotates are already underway.
So it looks like this retake might even be earlier this round than it was in the last one. And of how quickly they pushed off to the side.
Exactly, and there's going to be an element of this double flank from our duelist. Vic is the only guy that can hold them down and hear these players coming in.
Yeah, surely that's been heard now by the Viper C9.
Done.
Here we go. Looks like behind a reckoning though. And me. It's go time.
Arboro.
Okay, kill contract.
Her ISO catches Mizzino.
And Mizzino going in. Jeez, I would not want to take Mizzino on, but he's able to find some success there. It's going to be a controller out of the mix, but Burns already dived on in. Decayed up briefly. Still the toxic stream to reckon with, but there's Penny double tap going to save him here. That's a lot of the
Oxy can't get anything, trying to find his mid sight.
Hey, main, Zelfus is the closest player.
You guys main one brick still? Wait. Oh, second doesn't have the stick. Ospas gets it. Wait, no time though.
But can't get the defuse.
No time for Ospas at the end, so we're tied up again
Zarn.
on 8. That round was wild too. It seemed like MIBR played it well enough on the retake coming in.
They looked like they would be there quick.
Yeah, they got the kills. Double headshot there from Zekin is real nice. I think the surprising one was Oxy.
I think Veno takes his grands. Not gonna lie, this guy's full prime, bro. That would be vindication for him, bro.
Entirely permanent.
That would be crazy. Imagine.
You know what's funny? Again, it's in the details.
Exactly.
This guy got dropped by cold.
Is a map that can just get ahead of you. Finally, MIBR playing both sides
Oh,
of the map.
NT second.
Oh, Zekin pulled out as he tried to play off the one way.
Huh.
He can get across.
Gets to live.
Makes only a small amount of damage. Mizzino also picks up this line, and there's Ospas pushing off the
Ospas walks all the way through Ganon, gets the kill on Vic, who's playing in his own spawn.
C9 not ready for it. That outlaw gets its first victim.
Oh, and this rotate is bone-hurtingly early.
C9 leave A, man.
Too early. C9 have actually given up that B-side control with Ospas repositioning here to Crow's Nest instead.
It's hard to blame MIBR after C9
No
never
Ospas.
canceled a hit this entire half.
Now what's the play?
And yet Ospas might even get the timing still.
They actually keep sending in Cannon.
He can repost.
Ah, look at Ospas.
That is wild. He is low though, in fairness.
36 HP. But doesn't
I'm not
exactly
sure
matter
I'm
when you got this
vibing
weapon
with
in
this
hand.
spot, but sure.
MIBR can't really re-clear a main right now, so this info is not going to come in until...
Nice.
Tips the shield off.
And that's the shield.
No
that
live.
is the ISO at play.
No living.
There it works beautifully versus the Outlaw. We'll see that continually in the game. But you have to have the right reads of where and when Ospas will be.
That wall's the only soul they have. Oh wait, no, they still have Harbor Smoke.
Still in the game. And of course they got 2 Sky Flashes to play with, so they have the tools for this retake. They've only really lost that
Wait,
duel
Dustin
with
shot his
presence.
mana.
Here's a run up onto the side. Zekin a little
Wow, what an
bit.
ult from Zeppa.
Fury, and Zeppa brings him down. Tip of the spear broken. Werner needs to
Only one for
improvise.
Verno?
Ends
2v3
up going
now.
1 for 1 now as Tex and Mizzino need to get busy, and time is of the essence. Mizzino.
NT. Why is this so close?
And Cloud9 are back in the lead.
Yeah, good call there from Zeppa to pull away from the Hunter's Fury. I think he only got 2 of those beams out, but him switching over to his
What's
gun
happening
is
right now?
what allows C9 to stabilize the fight over backside. That comes after Oxy's doing some mad stuff on the other side. Oh, I do believe he got the 3rd one off, but regardless, gets the kill, and it's good for the next shot too.
God, that's so chaotic, that Hunter's Fury.
I'm with you,
Up
baby.
close
Let's go.
on the side. Yeah. Beautifully done, though. I mean, every part of that round after, you know, Vic gets picked off from Cloud9 is a great response. The cancel on A, the punish of the outlaw line, and then the execute.
Well, MIBR are now into a broken buy. Glass Guardian, Glass Marshall for Zekin. See what they can do.
Oxy.
Oxy's able to get onto the A side comfortably enough. Here's a very impromptu little harbor wall.
What a wall.
Yeah, it's...
What a wall. Wait, what?
Gives them some control for Oxy to step up into the pocket.
And Oxy caught the back corner. This is going to count it out.
True.
His wife's pit, though. Verno suppressed as well. It's his
Verno
ugly
gone.
Oxy, though. He's haven't seen Verno come his way. The judge going to go to work inside this pit now.
Zekin gone.
Fitting the herd even further.
Oswas gone.
No way MIBR
Mizzino gone.
Just
Cloud9, by the way. All those names I just listed are down 2 rounds to Cloud9, by the way.
No dice at the end of the day. A flawless round for
Like
C9.
C9 in
Do
2026.
we need to see MIBR actually
With
try and
Zelsa's
anchor this side a bit
IGLing,
more
that
doggedly instead of
C9.
like fighting back into it? They've got what they need. They've got control of util mid-round. They've got the flash from the sky to get them in, but it seemed like it's been a little bit dicey trying to fight in as opposed to be anchoring in this side to start with.
I wonder if there's some elements coming into play now that are messing MIBR up. We haven't seen Osboss save for an operator. I think that is directly because of the ISO on the other side.
Yeah,
and
like
as a result,
matchup.
yeah, because I think what you would love to do
MIBR's
typically,
second
once you get out of
timeout.
these
They had to
early
pop 2
low-buy
timeouts
rounds
against
from
C9, by the
MIBR,
way.
is you want Osboss to be playing the anchor side of the map, or maybe have him with a buddy, with that operator that can post on a forward line, and then your stack looks great. As a result, instead, what it's been is 4 players fighting on one side, but your solo guy is a Astra or a Harbor, and they kind of want to play back in spawn. So as a result, you're doing nothing on one side of the map.
It does feel like this is also proof of concept for the ISO, designed to shut down a star player who likes to pick up the operator, who still just wants to run the jail on this map whenever possible. Aspas has been relatively neutralized in this second half. I think he comes into this half like 12-9, so has a solid start to the game. But MIBR have to make a decision. There's a genuine fork in the road here. Do they let Cloud9 keep walking up on these sites, or are they going to fight forward? Try go for some of that early aggression we saw from C9 on their defense side.
We'll see. I think MIBR might also want to start taking some timings in the mid-rounds to get a little bit more aggressive. If rounds are able to, slow down a little bit and stabilize, if you want to be the ones getting in front of the exec from C9, don't let a Neon run into you. Don't let an ISO do that. You can do a little bit of that yourselves.
Nothing particularly new yet here from MIBR. It's a pretty standard Zekken wanting to play off the one-way. Aspas
Wall comes through.
Oh,
Hey,
look at this defense harbor wall.
What is this wall
They're
from
trying to flip the map
Mizuno?
to a degree, but this could be MIBR getting
This is so
pincered now.
weird,
They've
by
got
the
to be
way.
careful.
Wall comes through.
Let's
Guys
see
try to
what
fight
Cloud9.
through.
This is about to get messy.
I'm gonna go bricks. I'm gonna go bricks.
Yeah,
Hold
have
it.
Astro
I'm not
for
bricks anymore.
close, for close.
I'm gonna go left. Cold left side.
Okay.
Right here. Left side one. Can we hold the cross for the? Hold down. Can we peek the cross, guys?
Musher, maybe. Musher.
3, 2.
Backside one. Or, yeah.
Swing off that, Princess.
Yeah. I'm sliding off.
Up.
Woo!
Just hide.
Oh my gosh.
Can you volley when you come? Yeah.
You have to run up close to the wall after you volley.
Yeah.
You guys gotta go through together or something.
Bro, Tex can just chill.
You can play in the orb right now.
Can't sack.
It's half, probably.
I'm done.
YOLO?
I can jump too.
You just got it.
Done.
Yo, Tex with 2 big ones back sight, bro.
112.
Oh, that is a tough one there. Of course, the Cosmic Divide obscures
Dude,
or blocks any
Oxy and
of that sound
Zelsus
coming
were
through, but
waiting to
Cloud9
swing
had
him,
this
bro.
conception, I think about how much time they had.
And Oxy had his rinse out. Oxy was gonna slide, bro.
Doesn't have his gun out because he's getting ready to slide, or the calls there coming in saying they can't actually stick the spike. Seemed like they knew it had been gotten to half, but still weren't anticipating that he could just go for it here.
Tex, to be fair, I think the half on the spike was very early, much earlier than Cloud9 would have expected. It happened as soon as the Cosmic Divide came down.
And yet it's stopped.
Still, I
C9
mean,
from
money,
running
bro.
away with this half.
Zekken's on a judge right now, to be fair. Zekken's on a judge. Alright, Mizuno. Bulldog this time. Yo, I think Penny's won every ISO. Hello?
Aspas, they will be waiting for the emergence of his teammate. It doesn't happen.
Celsius actually owns Aspas.
Hero moment. Oh, the damage is good on Oxy through that high tide. Penny in the back of the site, noted by Zekken, but does he know about the player close? Cove to break up some of these shots. Still no spike plan, and C9 are down to 2. Zelsus has to take a timing, find a moment, but the best he can do is 1v1, and again, it's Tex. The spanner in the works.
The 2K at the end there to even up the scoreboard. That was a wild round. Again, it feels like actually Penny's just bullying Mizuno, continuing to grab him for the duels in the ISO ult, but all of a sudden, yeah, things go horribly wrong here. Tex really quick to react to that second player swinging onto a screen.
It's really important. You do want that player rotating into the site to be like a turret. Tex kind of does it all. Round 21 shows us an even game with no ults of consequence necessarily, unless Mizuno's able to get himself an orb. See what the play is going to be for C9.
C9 love one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. It's the A splits, but finally they're switching it up. Actually taking a play out of the MIBR book, going all the way top mid.
Tex, I think, is holding this. Ooh, man, he's sharp.
God, he's steady.
Good shot.
That's Penny out of the picture. That's the contingency, no longer available.
2 more in mid. 2 coming main as well. Or are they going window?
All the way up on the
They're
corner
both going window, actually.
Verno, though, might not be able to
Zekin's in
trade it
a
here.
fine
Depends.
spot there. Just
What?
text him, don't worry
No
about
one
it.
sees him cross. Vic's going to win this
Verno
one
died.
as well.
Wait.
But Zekin is still here. No one's cleared him.
He's far, though. Too far for that
Zekin's
judge to
cooked.
really connect. And now it's Aspas and Mazzino. A little bit split. Aspas going to be quite late getting over to Archers. Mazzino, no chance to build up that reckoning here for a retake.
C9 choosing to dig their heels and play back to the site. Not giving any long lines, really, for MIBR to work off of.
Still, this controller utils in play. The site can be cut up a little bit by Mazzino. Maybe give Aspas a
Line
way
comes
in.
through. Aspas doesn't get
He's
past
going
the
to be
stun.
waylaid heavily here. Ping on Mazzino now as well. Confirmed that he hasn't really moved in positioning whatsoever, and Aspas essentially is alone.
Did.
Mazzino doesn't really have the time, nor the teammates to pull this one off. Still step up here, trying to obscure vision, get on that spike, quickly activate the firing mode, but Oxy straight in there with a shorty. Once more, Cloud9 inch out in front.
That was an impressive round from C9 because this entire half has just been these off-the-rip plays, blitzing into the side, trying to overwhelm.
What happens here?
But here, it's this slow contact play. Even after they lose the first person, every single guy wins their fight after Penny went down. And if any of those fights are lost, the amount of time it would take, the amount of attention it would pull from C9 players, I think that round just spirals out of control.
All right, round 22 on the docket.
Late storm for Aspas.
Both Harbors have ults as well. It's pretty lightly held B side though, with some of this Astro Stall util in play. Fast lane is going to be
Alright, Zekin in.
Grabwell popped, but look at how far ahead of it Oxy is already.
Oxy in.
He's deep in that side.
Zekin's on his way.
Immense pressure trying to call in reinforcements.
Oh, good
Now
job.
he doesn't need
Wait,
it.
another one?
Oh,
Penny forgot!
Coming out, the damage is real.
Blind is good,
Low,
blind
but
is good.
Delta's having to get ahead of it up on his corner. Gets rid of the jet. On the side though, Tex is still fighting. This guy is unflappable. Oh man, keep lining him up.
Keep trying to swing through the harbor wall, bro. Yeah, that's a good idea, bro.
And wait for Victor.
Tex with 4.
Ace averted, but Victor 5 HP and nothing to do with it.
Just a ludicrous round out from Tex there. My
Tex,
word.
you
I mean,
actually
there's
just
5 players
saved-
swarming into his sight.
saved
There's
the
darts
day,
behind
buddy.
him. He's got a break. He's gotten hit by an undercut. Didn't even matter.
Not only does this guy hold it down with
God, that
enough
was
to give enough
impressive.
time for his team to
just
get
seeing
there,
the
he also
shield
won
of the
every
ISO on the
single
other
one
side,
of
too,
his
getting the dink
fights.
through the wall. Like, he did so many things that weren't even
The
just
game's
getting
going back and
kills
forth,
that round.
4K.
That even if he drops, would have set up his
This
team up to win
happening?
the round.
See,
No.
Aspas was getting into the side. Remember, it was
I don't
Tex
know.
on the side that round. Aspas tried to fight his way in.
Why is
past
C9
some of
going
the attack side util
or with
and got
MIBR?
owned straight away. Sick stuff. Hero moment to keep MIBR well and truly
What
in this
is
game.
this?
I mean, I bet C9 are surprised with that one too, because the weak side of the map from MIBR has always been hiding back towards spawn. It's one of the first times we've seen Tex actually take a fight early in a round. He's always the guy that's picking up the kills at the end, winning out in the post plant. This time he's like, nah, I'm just going to win the site.
And that cosmic divide has been developed yet again for Tex. Crucial in that sort of defuse stick a few rounds back. So
4K for
I think like
4K
5
and
kills
that's
over the last
shocking.
2
Genuine.
rounds has got him there yet again.
Yeah, I don't even think before this Tex was
Venos so
lighting up
smart
the
he
kill
knew
feed
Peter
or
would
anything,
con and he
but
went to Pete's
he's
drop
had a
instead.
hugely
Wait.
impactful rounds. Multi-kills late in the round too. But here, even trying to keep his head down when he
Are you
jumps up.
serious?
That last kill, it's nice.
The ace eludes him, but still, I think the impact is felt regardless.
Bro, that's actually too funny, bro.
Might have an early mid-thrust here for MIBR.
For C9 too. Players over by elbow and bot mid.
They're doubling back very quickly though. They see the high tide hit B.
Fake on B and then rip it back A, but it could be a problem. Ospas and Mazzino still here.
Yeah, how effectively though could this be double-faced?
Whoop.
Yeah.
Bad timing.
And Aspas can't do
Kill
anything,
for
really.
Bro,
Well,
Ospas here.
Hold your horses there, we'll see.
In that
Aspas.
engagement,
Phantom.
at least, yeah, like,
Champions
he
buddy on it.
back up his teammate, but
I don't know.
Solo in the sight.
this
Gets slammed by Vic.
didn't want to be right this time, I'll be honest. Is Vic to create a bit of spacing with that snake bite?
God, C9 are all over mid as well. They've only got 3 players on site.
Yeah, it's an immense amount of map control. I mean, look at what else is doing, bro. Just in case there's like a late flank.
He's hanging out, having a good time, that's for sure.
Okay, it's a matter of getting to the site. Verno up close. There's Vic. There might be something now as a flash gets Verno in. Absolutely checking, trying to preempt this now. Zekin and Verno doubled up. Look at C9.
It's on now.
Oh, around pillars. They're making the move. Zekin, I
No
like
half.
the idea to try and get that defuse, but his teammates fall like flies. And the cosmic divide, unfortunately, just doesn't
C9 are
have
at
this
map
time around.
point.
If that divide came in just a half second
What?
sooner, all of a sudden, completely different round. That spike was not planted for the flanker coming in, and if Oxy isn't sliding through and getting those kills, all of a sudden he's having to run through the wall. That could have been very ugly.
And really nicely done.
It's a good catch on the timing, too, killing the Astra.
They sold the fake beautifully. High Tide thrown over to the B side of the map keeps 3 players very interested. And then Mazzino dies for free with Util in his hands.
C9 are actual underdogs.
An intuition issue there for MIBR in that first half of the round.
No.
Yeah, maybe first time seeing them play the Breeze.
I wouldn't even consider C9 to be underdogs
play,
here.
But now they're trying to play
They should have zero chance. Not even underdogs. Just shouldn't be possible. That's the thing.
Potentially. Aspas was checking it, ready to fight it.
They're just dogs. That's all it is.
Second is preempting the rotate to B, but it's just got to be the re-hit from C9.
The reckoning from Zeno is what slows C9 up.
And Zeppa held on to the recon dart as well, so doesn't
C9
have to
never
wait for that.
moved.
He has a Hunter's Fury behind it too. When C9 chooses to
They're
go for this,
still trying to end A
MIBR
here,
could
just
be in some
full
serious
noise.
trouble trying to deal with the dart, trying to deal with those lasers, as well as a Neon just sprinting out.
They're going into
MIBR
Ospas
so
with the
afraid of
Vandal and
overcommitting
Mazzino
here, in the face of a fake
with a
that was
deagle.
3 players over towards the B side of the map. There is no help from Mazzino and Aspas here.
This is trouble. Shield up from Penny.
Aspas trying to get ahead of the smokers at
Aspas.
Yeah, his wave doesn't know where those bolts going to be going. He's just praying it doesn't come
Nothing with
anywhere
the
near
ult.
him. And his faith will be rewarded.
Just still chilling in
Aspas
mid
sitting
site.
tight on the site. Zeppa takes a
MIBR 4 players here already. They're ready to go for this one.
Okay, gonna have to fight.
Dude, Viper roll goes up. Wait, this is gonna be so crazy.
Into this Viper roll, and they're gonna walk up on it. Oxy traded out. Mazzino's gonna find the connection there with a
Woo!
shot.
Mazzino! Mazzino!
You kidding me? Fight 3, picks up the Vandal, goes.
Zelsus 1v3. No Ospas, no win. No Ospas, no win.
Unraveled. We're off to overtime, baby.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
No way, man. Mazzino, mission impossible for
If
him.
Zelsus can't kill Ospas, he can't win the round. Simple as that. This one's going OT, by the way.
Look at this wide round. Good lord, 2 kills on the Sheriff.
Mazzino.
That is wild, man.
What is happening?
They are all shooters. Basically all with spotted pasts as duelists. All with the ability to take over a round and or a map.
Raise your hand if you thought this map would be a banger, because I don't think anyone thought it. You come in C9.
C9 lost to Envy and actually went on the craziest training arc this past week, bro.
Sitting 2-0.
They got 2 extra days
Seriously.
to prep
And yet
since
here
their
we
last
are.
match was on a Friday.
And a chance for MIBR to play spoiler, though.
And they put that to work.
Round number 25, folks. Just early action over at A is a feint.
Fake say main pressure.
And it's a committed presence, too.
Yeah, it's rare for MIBR to play so spread out at the start. But gearing back up to pivot B. The
Oh my
fact that
gosh,
C9
these
have
guys
3 players
leave
in
mid.
though, means
Bro,
very quick rotates
Vic knows there's
onto
nothing
the
A.
side. And that could be
And these
some
guys
serious
just
trouble
leave
for
mid and
MIBR.
they're stacked in P now.
Elbow, though.
Maybe.
I tell a lie. It is a double back here for Roxy. Towards mid at least. Okay, how do you respond now?
There's
See, this
4
is close
guys
to start
here.
coming.
There's
Zeppa
4 guys
starts
here.
He didn't have to see him. Just sprayed him through. Still in the middle of that fast lane.
Ospas can't get anything done.
Capitalize. The shield was there, but
They get out the sights. There's still a minute left.
Locked out of this B side entirely.
Yeah, great hold from Penny, and the rotates are so quick. Mazzino's got to come up with something, but there's absolutely nothing to be had.
2v5.
Spike out in no man's land, too.
One versus
there,
5.
and he's going to watch Tex fall as well.
Verno is 21
health.
health.
The mid presence means a pivot to B is trivial. And Penny, taking contact first, finds 2 huge kills. Stop MIBR flat in their tracks now. It's Verno looking to buy some time for discussion, perhaps. And the defense side round for Cloud9 is practically perfect.
Yeah, this is a round where you probably call a timeout immediately after it from MIBR. Your IGL is in the clutch 1v5, so even if this round is looking completely dire, he can't really get those gears turning for the next round.
Yep. Yeah, no discussion to be had. And a flawless round there for Cloud9. Moving to match point. This is obviously going to move MIBR over to defense now. Look at Penny. I mean, they undercut there to set him up. And, oh, man, he was stunned up by that Nova Pulse, but the double tap saves his bacon there.
The timing on that shield coming in is just brutal. You saw, I think that was that
Fire
second who
first
pulled off
upset
the
in the
kill
collapse
after
of
he
this
gets the headshot,
super
only
team.
realized, wait a second,
Bro.
that guy's not dead. Big
Sure.
And for the first time all game in overtime, Osbos goes for the glass operator.
No, it's calm.
Wow.
Listen, they win 15-13, bro, and then 13-4 on
It's been a
split.
tough
Like,
game. Certainly no coward, that's for sure. Zekin trying to fight into this, but against the double tap that wants MIBR entirely. Mizzino is just brushed
they're
aside.
5v3.
It's in numbers, Cloud9. Storm this
They're
A side.
5v3.
Good luck, MIBR. You're going to need it. Trying to retake into this with a glass cannon operator. I don't know how you do it. Verno's trying to create some pressure on the flank now, but there's a guy waiting for him right on the other side of this. There's no way you win that fight, Verno. All right, Vic with the rodent spot. Not a damn thing you can do. And Aspas is going to be peering it, but no setup. No harbingers ahead of him. Simply peering in with this op, hoping for something to be served up. He does get Oxy at the very least. We'll start from here. Zephyr in the corner. That's 2 for Aspas now. X ahead of it. That's 3. Now we're even in numbers. Aspas gets himself a vandal to hand.
Molly.
Anyone here to disrupt
Is he
the
an orb on bomb?
on the site?
Oh, Zelsis with the backside wrap. Wait, the Molly missed.
Taken down, traded out instantly now.
Tex gets half.
He's gonna go for it.
He's sticking it.
Stick, surely no. Zelsis secures the map. Dives into the smoke.
Oh my gosh!
Zelsis to take map 1 at the end. Shut out his former teammate on the other side in Zekid. That was a gutsy call from C9-2, trying to go into unknown territory with Breeze as a first map pick versus Ospas, coming up with an interesting composition. And to stay in it through a tough OT to win, hats off to him. Genuinely sick map there. Oxy wondering where his friends have gone. They've got a different idea.
C9 2-0.
Oh yeah. Clutch from Tex. I mean, yeah, it's quite a
No,
throwback.
don't
And then the
you
next round, things get turned on their head. It's a classic Cloud9 lose pistol and then literally win the anti-eco in that first half. Oxy gets to run roughshod. He comes into extra innings with 26 frags. Zelsis is clutched, instrumental in some of these moments, man. MIBR, for all their firepower, they went up against a really brutal comp for them, and Aspas, unfortunately, got shut down in the second half. It wasn't until round 26 he picked up the operator, but hey, that's one map. We'll see if there's anything more to this C9 upset on the other side of this break.
It's a good map win. Looking like stage 1 2025 C9. Yo, show me VLR. Show me VLR, bro. Show me VLR. Zelsis 23-17. Zekin goes -7. This is normal. That's very normal, yeah. Yeah, Zekin goes -7. You know, MIBR is losing maps to Cloud9. What is happening? I'll have to go cook. What do you mean C9-1? I'm still not sure. I'm still not really sure what I mean when I say C9-1. Also, bro saying cook like she didn't go heat up some chicken nuggets, bro. Come on. Get real.
Is he just gonna hold it? Is he just gonna stick it down to the wire? No! Zeppa seals it right on back.
An overtime win for Cloud9 on Breeze and Imi. this was really good for the team, really aggressive, and you talked about it in the podcast, how the team, what they needed the most was to be aggressive, to take space, and also how you tried a little bit of the double duelist before and it didn't work out. It felt like both things were fixed for this map. So what was it like, the preparation for this past week, and also should we expect that coming up next?
Maybe you can expect it, but basically I just went back and I looked at our old VODs, the scrim VODs, and I just realized it's mainly our micro, which is why we were bad on double duelist, so we worked on that. And then also I think Waylay was just not good for us more than anything. Like, we didn't know how to go in, dash out, trade. I think it was more Waylay than necessarily double duelist.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Welcome back, everyone. C9 finally giving us exactly.
I actually did cook. I made burgers. Wait, congratulations, bro. The toughest.
I may say so.
Yep.
Yeah, you're manifesting it. We want to see double duelist. We see the double duelist. Penny in action. Interesting insight there from Imi as well, right? Like that the Waylay just didn't work out.
Yeah. Imi had mentioned in that podcast as well that Dryad brought up about how prior to last week, because of the scheduling, they only had 3 days to try and work things out, so they didn't feel like that's enough time to change stuff. So let's just work on what we had. But now with a little bit more time, they're switching things up. You had time to go back and figure things out, like he was explaining with the micro. And I'm glad they did, because I do want to see Penny playing more duelist where he's going to be more comfortable. And, you know, on top of that, also, while we're looking at the stats, a lot of credit to Zelsis. He played lights out on the Harbor. That was a sick performance.
Yeah, he was really good on the Harbor. Even that last round, it was so scary to watch. But it just feels like C9, they finally found, you know, the issues in what they're talking about. And in that interview with Imi, he did say that a lot of the issues were just the micro stuff. And
I've had centuries to learn. This is true. This is true.
I really love to see that they've come back from it.
I chefed it up this morning. I was locked.
That they're facing. Like, it's not just any easy team. There's so much firepower. And I think for C9, they just did a really good job at finding a lot of those weak spots. And obviously, they're all fragging out like crazy.
I think it was very obvious that they came here today with something to prove.
Yeah.
Like after the start to stage
really
one.
Feel that
yeah, absolutely.
Genuinely.
So yeah, this is a great performance from them individually as well, right? You just we just talked a little bit about the Harbor. Oxy also on that neon lights out.
Even within the last couple weeks of the losses for C9, his stats were outrageous. And here, now getting more support, better performances from everyone around them, that gets them the win. And he has not slowed down individually at all. He absolutely diffed Zekin in this head-to-head matchup on Neon, which is crazy to say given how good Zekin has been as well. But yeah, right now it is Oxy on top. He's clearly the MVP of this game and is still just in outrageous form, stage 1 for C9. Like, if they keep firing on all cylinders, he keeps this up, they genuinely could run it back and still make the playoffs, even though their schedule is tough. But it feels like it's doable now.
I mean, I think this is also enabled with the comp discussion that we had with Penny following up on the ISO or being with him with that. But of course, with this stat line, you can see Zekin not performing as much as we've normally seen. And I think a big thing for that from MIBR was...
I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've said a word for the past, like, 4 minutes. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. Like, genuinely, I'm so lost.
Yeah, ultimately, it isn't a game.
Is this an even prediction for MIBR versus C9 on map 2?
Crazy, like how C9's.
I'm dropping 250k on MIBR.
Heading into this next map, I'm interested to see if C9 are going to switch anything up or if they're just going to continue the approach that they had in the prior week where they did get a close win over Envy. It was 13-11.
Listen, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better, okay?
What would you like to see? Would you want to see more double duelists?
Genuinely, yes. I think, again, when I think about Penny's best agents on the duelists, it's the traditional ones. It's the secondary duelist roles. Yeah, and you can play Raze on split. You can play Phoenix on split. That was working for Leviathan as well. So with the additional time that Imi had to cook up with his team in the last week, I would not be mad at seeing a switch up. they know against MIBR they'll be up against the double duelists with the Raze and the Neon here, Aspas on the Raze,
Yeah.
so maybe give them a little mirror match.
I think I wouldn't mind seeing Penny on the Raze, especially because the way that Aspas plays
You're
it
back.
is so cool. He's using all his Raze util to break Cypher trips, to break whatever kind of util is on this side that they can break and just go in. And he's using his satchels to get that verticality and to get the entries from different spots, whereas Zekin is just going in with Neon, going super fast, using his wall, obviously, and just getting into sight. So I think the way that they've kind of thought about this is super sick. Aspas, yes, he's a little bit more of a supportive duelist, and he's not on the front lines, but he's still doing so much work in order to set up Zekin for success, which normally we see on agents like Phoenix, so just the flashes, but he's doing it really well on Raze too. So I really like how MIBR is playing split, so this makes sense, but
yeah, it
I
should
don't
be
know
an
if
exciting
C9's
one.
gonna do the same thing.
There's a lot of tape on MIBR on this map though, right? Just in this stage, they played it twice, went the distance as well in the second
Long
match.
OT game with
exactly.
G2, yeah.
So like it went the distance. So there's a lot of footage that C9 was able to look at heading into this and prepping. And now that they're changing it up for themselves as well, playing that double duelist, which we might see today as well, it's gonna be exciting. Let's hear what Coach Fraud had to say ahead of map 2.
We're going to split next, and Farad, this was your map pick, but it is you already played this map twice. This would be the third time, and one of them went all the way to overtime. How do you make sure that you keep innovating in this map in case there's a little bit of counter-strutting happening on the other?
Yeah, I mean, we practice that, and we really just focus on that. So depending on the maps that we play in matches, we kind of focus on that just to make sure that we kind of not start anew, but create like a really good game plan going forward. And you know, they're the other team, like they're playing really good right now. We're playing a little sloppy, so as long as we pick that up, I think we'll be fine.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Yo.
Where it's due. It takes a
Yo.
lot to get Frog to admit that
Trick.
your team play better than his. That's
Hello?
for sure. It was evident in some of those moments on Breeze. Cloud9 not only coming to the map with the comp.
Someone's putting a hit out on Trick, bro.
Turn Aspas into a potato, but also honestly some fantastic individual moments on that map. Let's move over to Split now, and both teams with a different twist on the double duelist tag.
Yeah, it's going to be the same duelists coming in. MIBR sticking to the comp they were running in last week's match, but I do believe C9 have made a minor adjustment. Previously, Penny had been on the Viper, and they've been running a Viper Vise. Now they are themselves running a double duelist train. Meet MIBR head on. It's not a different twist in the sense of Breeze, where they had the ISO in the mix to disrupt. No, they're just trying to go head to head versus Aspas and Zekin.
Interesting though, there's no flash initiation potential for MIBR. So again, now this time it's the Sky on the side of C9, which is much more. We're much more used to seeing.
It's about what I sent you earlier, the stuff about Jerwin. I know I got the
off this stage, and obviously that recent outing against Loud was quite decisive. But that's also a team that's playing with their assistant coach, and there are a lot of other, factors
Split.
changeable or otherwise affecting that outcome.
I still think MIBR's attack half on this map is very scary. This is a team that seizes space so quickly into the game, and their preferred plan is diving into Mail at round start. Watch, it's a thing of beauty watching Zekin travel behind the Prowler up into Mail. C9 are waiting for this fight.
Yep. Here's MIBR grouped up.
Dog.
Just waiting for the vulnerable to come off them. This time's a bit more of a stately
Dude,
look up mid.
C9 have a stack towards mid here.
Here's the flash, catching on to much of
Flash
MIBR, but they are
enough.
ready for the fight. And my goodness.
And he finds himself one.
Come off second best in that little
Zekin takes down Vic,
Zekin finding a
and he
fade off
gets
as well.
out.
Leaves Penny and Zelsis with it all to do.
Yeah, that was brutal. The MIBR members were so far forward that the Sky Flash was actually behind a couple of them, so the blind doesn't catch them.
It might take a few rounds for C9 to get used to MIBR's attack side pace, but that wasn't even as fast as it gets.
Yeah, well, that's crazy, is that was kind of just a full contact walk up, whereas usually Zekin is just running right off the ripper after a couple of seconds.
Those pace variations are going to be pretty important for MIBR, as Cloud9 are going to look to try and find a feel for that tempo.
Pretty deep hold from Penny here. I like his odds.
Zekin dealt with now. Verno doesn't want to take the challenge. Not in a
Don't tell
position
me
to do so.
Penny and Victor 2v4
now with Zelsis, but he
made in
drops
Brazil.
down. Nice bit of util forces Verno back around that corner. This is falling apart. Hang on. Vex now seeing the paint shells come through. Is he going to have to save them again? He can't. Penny exits the round with 4. Foreshadowed beautifully by you there, Ender.
I mean,
what a clutch.
We were talking about the details back on Breeze and the post plants for C9, and sometimes they were getting away from them, sometimes they were dialed in. Here, though, the details go awry in this, as not everyone is flashed. But how Penny chooses to play it, backing up deep on Raptor, not taking the fight right when they come out of main, means that first kill is completely unexpected, and then he comes back into double swing high-low with his teammate from the ground.
Penny with 4.
Great. That snakebite also denies a crossfire.
Exactly.
Zelsis.
Yeah.
Sick.
Zelsis, the unsung hero there for sure.
Okay. It might be not quite a spring in the step. It's with a pistol. Just want to put that out there. It does take a 4K from Penny. But they will be more than happy to add that to their tally now. Okay, walk up into this Nebula by Zekin.
Also, Osboss, Sheriff in hand. Yeah.
Well, that's Valorant.
Sometimes these things happen.
Okay, relay boldly catch on to the Xeno, if I'm not mistaken. It's so. Penny is farming.
Penny's farming up that orb real quick, bro. This guy's one off ults.
Penny is one away from the showstopper. Now,
oh my gosh.
C9 won Breeze, and it was a close game. It was an impressive game, but I still wasn't like fully believing like, okay, split, it's MIBR's map pick, MIBR, they're a very strong team. But if now Penny can dial up, get the ultimate in this round, use that,
this half,
convert in round 3, they're gonna make a believer out of me.
Yeah. Yeah, this is more than we've seen from C9 this year, I want to say. They are looking very, very good, despite being 0-2 this series. Feels like it's been a turning point so far.
Yeah, they don't do anything crazy to fight for this orb.
They need to land this plane.
Just fighting through mid.
All the way down into mid. Look at that.
Oxy gets active.
Oxy wasted not a
nothing
breath,
seen, so they go back.
In kind all over B.
Awkward for Tex though. We didn't feel like he could cross Ramen there. He might make a late flank back into mid, but it is going to be proper late. There's a Viper wall there as well, so tough to lurk that. Zeno and Zekin though controlling this space to get into the B side.
What's this guy doing out here?
Lucky days, cool for Cloud9. Again, somewhat these bonus weaponry may be letting them down at times. Zelsis might have an upgrade though, and he does. Gets a Phantom in hand.
Osboss is 24 HP.
How much can they do here from up in heaven? Osboss down on 24 HP. But there's no utility to actually flush these players out, so yeah.
How much damage are we looking at?
Even now, the refresh of the smokes come down from that MIBR camp.
Ooh. Osboss is alive.
3 HP and a prayer.
Osboss is alive.
Okay, gets ahead of the Astra.
Xeno, did you commit your life for that?
Even if he wanted to.
Xeno, you live!
He doesn't even play for an exit here. I think he's just going to hold on to the gun.
Yeah, I think Valley's out over keeping a lid
on
the
MIBR keep
MIBR
most people alive. Okay.
Too on 3,700 before the save.
This is how it all sort of played out. Xeno was okay. We're only honest Valorant players here.
Yeah. Now, what I'm curious to see is, so far the early conditioning in this half has been a lot more controlled from MIBR, responding to what C9 are showing on the map. Even there, they were walking into B main. They didn't exec until they heard the sprints coming down through mid. This is a
Yo,
team
am I
that was
tweaking or does the
activating
colors on the
much
player
quicker
cams actually
in
look
their
like
last
really
showing.
dull? I don't know why, but it looks
like
like
standing
gray
inside that
on the
nebula,
player
and then,
cams.
like,
Am I trolling?
Exactly. And I thought their A hits in particular were very impressive. So far, they've stayed away.
At least
from
on the
that
side of
map,
MIBR, like
trying to
Mizzino
maybe disrupt some
and
of
like Zekin, they just look very
early
sad. You know what I mean?
Planning against that play. But one of the things, as they do shift back towards A, they love to do was
Are
they
y'all
love
seeing
to
what I'm
just
seeing?
Ignore heaven. They would almost feign like they were hitting up into ramps, and then instantly Zekin would slide back
Well,
down
I'm
and
seeing a
hit
whole bunch
into
of
the
them now.
site. And it was that sort of fake out that was
Oxy.
catching off their opponents.
Oh.
Oxy can get away with this. He's going to come back into it. I love that. Fast lane, though, as he realizes he's done more than enough here. Aspas was pretty
work
reluctant,
getting
actually,
out
to
Aspas.
commit to taking a trade.
Still, though, that is
Now,
just Hex on the vibe.
back in.
So MIBR can still make
No
a go with this.
text.
Only 2 players holding down
She
on
got
site.
4
Look at the
dogs.
anchor movements now for Cloud9. They have got Zeppa back in the site properly. Oxy playing this annoying off angle. No heaven position at all for
good kill,
Cloud9.
Oxy.
Well, that's the first one. And Oxy, look at him repositioning here as well. He'll be waiting for Aspas to potentially show. The guy's being crossfired. Not going to win it out, though, is Oxy now. Zeppa feels a little bit exposed, but they're not ready for him. He guns them down. Here's that showstopper that, frankly,
Dude,
will be
Penny
more of a
has ult
footnote on
for
this round.
Aspas.
It's Wraith. Aspas stays alive, though.
Still
dealing
no
with
way,
Zeppa.
bro. This guy's
He's
sick.
up against 3.
He's gonna be able to get to site and get the plant.
Still, though, C9 are going to give him the free plant.
But I mean,
Vic's
still, there's
a
guy
mile
main, 2
away,
guys
so
heaven.
Aspas has some time here.
No util
Look
for
at how he wants to play the
Aspas.
round.
Just has to be straight gun. He's 60 HP too.
Shell forces him forward.
Can't find an early
Smokes
kill.
everywhere here with the paranoia now. Yeah, your options are becoming severely limited.
Good util.
Aspas, look at the one way.
Aspas expecting a push out of this smoke. It's not
Gotta
coming.
say.
Now, though, he might be able to find.
Don't tell me your team did it again.
Being chased down. There you go, Zelsis.
Dude.
Penny on the defuse
Still,
here.
there's
Aspas
no
has to
chance.
swing into 2 players at 23 points of health. Ooh, I like the pre-fire there on Vic. He takes that kill, and it's possible. That would have had to be a massive ace, though.
Yeah, ended up getting closer than I think C9 would have thought that round would have been, because Aspas gets that first kill out from heaven, and as soon as he gets that, I think that's when the showstopper came out. It ended up being a showstopper in a 4-on-1, but that was kind of right as those kills were going down, so you can't really blame Penny for pulling the trigger on that one.
These rounds are looking really good so far. Oxy, obviously, with a great opener as he pushed off of that A side, and then just started moving, bouncing around the A side, being very hard to catch.
MIBR back over towards the B site. This time Cosmic Divide, if they want to go for it. But C9's solution, I think, to their homework against
Just all the
MIBR
way
has just been to
through.
run a lot
They know
of
there's just
early
nothing
plays.
there.
Seize map control. I mean, Oxy's already back in MIBR spawn.
Astral
he's
already
very,
comes
very quick.
through. Wait
This
for the
is slow
Viper
for
molly.
MIBR. They're
Bro,
being
Nick still is
slowed
blind
up.
here too.
Fairness in B main.
Still a
That delays
paranoia.
them as well.
Can be flashed out here. Have to get back behind the corner. They're just in
Zekin
time,
still
and it's
tries to
Zelsis to the
come out.
rescue. Yeah, C9 commit to the side.
Oh,
but
and
they see
Oxy on the flank.
The divide come down, and Oxy being able to find Tex is
Good
massive
stun.
now. You're kind of boxed in for MIBR. Bit of a flub there from Vic, but Oxy's able to dig in
Another
and find
one.
another
2v4 now.
Swear,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
diabolical.
Why doesn't the ult look like this when Austin uses it? I'm sorry, I had to say it. I had to say it.
Cloud9 threatening
Listen,
to
listen,
run away
listen.
with this game.
Just silly scenes here.
Why doesn't the ult look like that, huh?
Slowed down in that round. Sprint
I just
down
think it's a
A
little
main, come
frustrating.
all the way around the
That's
horn,
all.
Over onto B.
30.
Unreal.
That early flank is so nice. The timing, the push off the A side. It's too easy for Oxy here. He is brimming with that intuition.
MIBR have to make some major adjustments coming out of this round. They are going to call a timeout. And I feel that they almost have gone away from the playbook they showed in their last game to try and not be so predictable. But what it's turned into is a lot of this heavy stacking 5 players on one side of a map. C9 have been able to sort of corral MIBR in a couple of these rounds. And it means that MIBR, unless everything goes right on the plan they're trying to activate on, they have no actual plan B to go back into, right? You have no lurk on A if you want to do that. They have no control over mid either. These full B hits are all or nothing.
Yeah, maybe they can like leave a lurking presence towards mid. I mean, this comp obviously, it's annoying because there's like a Viper wall you got to contend with from Zelsis, but like maybe you leave a loose end, like someone in mid to give you some purchase, and you can actually make that pivot mid through ropes, and
yeah,
actually you work the map a little.
For sure. I think one of the things that they really succeeded at previously was taking control over Mail so many rounds. Like, they could not be beaten in mid. Now this round, they don't have a lot of money. We'll see what they go for. Personally, I'd like to see them go back to the drawing board a little bit, which was just their full sight hits on A, where they didn't give too much attention to Heaven.
All right, let's see it, bro. MIBR coming off their first time out.
The angles can be better for you if you have Heaven control before you want to go into the site for that one.
Yep. Yeah, smoke Heaven and just fight the anchors is an option for MIBR. Guiding Light obviously confirms the presence of at least one player. Celsius ready to slow this up.
What happened?
By C9 as well. So maybe they've also read into this tendency for MIBR not to allocate any resources up there.
Well, MIBR.
Oh my gosh, that nade is fat. Zekin.
Oh, no,
Two with the Bucky, but Penny finds his third on the round.
Yeah, I mean, Zekin made it interesting here, but look at MIBR. They are pretty scattered across the map. Penny in the smoke. Gonna see a classic play. Oh, he wants. Okay.
Yeah, is he finding an ace too,
Penny, by the way,
bro?
just random ace in the works.
Yeah, how many? Is that 3 4Ks we've seen this map already?
Yeah, Penny, Oxy, Penny.
Not a bad start for a team that's already leading the series 1-0.
Also, your duelist getting fed orbs is best case.
Exactly.
Mazzino does not fancy meeting the welcoming party on A. Vic has also been drawn across to keep an eye on Heaven now, or rather, screens. So
Got Penny raised back, yeah.
Cloud9 have their heads on a swivel.
Yeah, you have to crouch here so no one back all the way on site can spot your head going through a window.
All right, we will try to screens play, but this is an angle that's being held by Vic. And Mazzino will walk up into it. Cuts out the bag.
Oxy, you're taking that? Oxy, you already got an ace, bro. Can you give it to your guy? Let him get. Let me get him. Let me get away. Damn.
This round made sure. Okay, fine, but they run into a paint shell. They lose 2 players to it.
What a nade,
bro. Hard play anyway.
Yeah, a little combo piece with the snake bite.
Nade with the molly.
Everyone vulnerable. This next round, this will be the tell.
Fine. Just don't say anything about
right
it.
now, they've maxed out their loss bonus.
Don't
Lost
like it
3 in a row. They've got major ultimates.
Yeah, I just realized that's YFP Penny, bro. Yeah, that's YFP Penny out there, bro.
Well, it's going to be Zekin going up into mail.
That might well be the move.
Listen, we only claim.
See Aspas.
Listen.
Joining on the other side of mid.
They only claim him
want to get active, walk
when he's
up
doing good.
Will this be read into? To a degree, it is.
Oh, Verno! Verno!
Success there for Verno.
Thank you.
And I think there's a lot to do with Aspas also swinging the
I
outside.
don't want to see MIBR lose this game.
Adjust to.
Definitely.
I don't want to see MIBR lose this, bro. Please.
On the late lurk into mid.
I'm gonna be so honest.
Trailblazer active. Well, no interest in making use of util in this round.
It would be cool.
And there's a spidey sense tingling for MIBR about that C9 walk-up.
And that round is even better than you think, because what did MIBR not have to use to win this? Any ultimates. They still have the 3 big ones that they were carrying into. Great marksmanship from Verno. And it's funny because I like the idea from C9 to try and quietly get in front of MIBR's plan, but it just doesn't work when a guy is going to do that to you.
Now, what is the move for Vic? Is it going to be a TP across here into main? Unlikely given where Penny's standing.
Yeah, he wants to bait as much as he can for Penny's position.
MIBR run back this sort of 3 players in mid, this 1-3-1 look.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's quick.
Yeah, and on the other side too, Prowler up into mail. So these are the rounds that I remember from MIBR, fully dominating the mid space, but it's not so easy to advance from here because A main, there's 2 players trying to hold you down. And B's not so easy either.
Stun.
Okay, relay on Tex. Yep, Zep's going to be there to help him out. Here is this fast rotate already in the works.
Bro.
MIBR might actually turn into this though.
And the cabbages hit them vent, bro.
This is a great setup from C9.
Wait.
They're the only Mazzino hearing this player back
Mazzino hears everything.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Oxy
has... He knows Oxy's looking for him.
Still has the wherewithal though to check ropes as he crosses past.
Showstopper in fence, yeah.
I know exactly where Oxy is, bro. I feel like I know what Zekin's about to do to him.
It will clear the side.
Maybe not.
That was needed anyway.
Destined for nothing, man.
How is Oxy still checking this? Oh, he's so aware. Oh, he's so aware and still.
There we go, Mazzino.
Zepper quite low. Maybe he was crazed by that showstopper in the end. Zekin doesn't need to
takes his time to deal with it as well. Good stun. Oh, good nade kill from Aspas.
So the paint shell accounts for the rest of his HP.
These guys are out of there.
Say, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, they eat up a couple ultimates there in the post plant. Don't want to go for anything. That was a little bit of a mess, but you can see how difficult the map can be to play from C9 when you don't have any control.
Bro, I'm surprised, like, with the state of the money,
they're playing in A main where they
C9 are still saving here. Like, they full left.
Behind, that's an easy kill.
Meanwhile, Penny's on 4K creds.
It comes at the cost.
I don't know. I feel like
well,
playing exits here would be tough.
They can waltz up
Verno and Mazzino actually are really good on money. Never mind. I was just looking at Osboss and Zekin,
and I'm seeing
was like,
that last round went where
money's not great on MIBR, but
C9 they get ruined. I be telling you guys, do not.
That was the money so stacked. Hello.
Do not be.
I didn't even see. Bro, Verno, Mazzino, and Tex. Hello.
Try and challenge MIBR here. Otherwise, they'll just take the map.
The thing is, C9, a lot of their defense is somewhat of a guessing game. They have to strategically give up space because they don't have permanent information to be able to place down. You don't have tripwires or anything like that. You don't have a sentinel. So instead, it's about, okay, what timings do we make an aggressive play?
That left my brain way too quickly.
How many people do we have outside of A main? How many people from MIBR are attacking towards B?
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. That's fair.
From that small information you pick up, you have to make the right decisions to work around, and sometimes it's just not going to be the right play.
Because I feel like we talked about
relieve that info pressure by pushing off A side and almost like, you know, threatening that flank.
Exactly.
But still, there are times where there's like gaps left in the net, like Mazzino in that round is able to get the drop on him, even though Oxy was.
Oh, it's hot in my room. I think we did during kickoff.
Yeah, sometimes you might even know exactly where they are. Like, it's no surprise to see 9
I'm feeling fat.
They're going to be up in their heaven, you know. But sometimes you're just still going to lose anyways because the way that A site in particular is structured, there's not a lot of places where you can actually hang out as a defender.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you don't have control from heaven.
Like you're behind screens, you're in elbow, you're tucked to the sort of other end of the site.
Yeah. And even if you have a main control, you don't have clear lines to be able to really shoot at players that are trying to flood into the site from heaven if you just get smoked off the lines.
Too easy to cut that off and control the utility.
All
right, here we go. That was a Cloud9 timeout. And it does look like they still want to insist in controlling mid. It might be other have different plans. Look like it might be a death ball play through B lobby. They haven't gone here in the last couple of rounds, so we're really ready for this.
Well, Boombot here's one player.
Now remember, it was Penny and Zelsis on the Cosmic Divide attack side round from MIBR that ruined them. Like a 2v4.
4 players from C9 here.
Penny position to capitalize. Here's the fast lane.
Line comes through.
Wrap around very quickly. It's actually defense side fast lane. Look at that getting deployed here. How's Oxy going to make use of it? For now, slow and steady. Nova Pulse catches onto the Neon. Oxy needs to wait. Pass with some spray here with that Nightfall. Rather insightful from Verno. Overdrive active, and there's Oxy making a swing. Connection.
Oxy goes down. Oh my gosh.
Ready to throw down, ready to fight for real on B.
Yeah, Zekin just there, ready with the lightning hands as soon as the smokes go down, trying to create some amount of chaos. And maybe we'll get a better look in the replay how some of these trades
what just happened?
MIBR, but I think they were
what just happened, bro?
Lighting up the kill feed. There was a lot of people just having each other's backs. Utility comes in, and yeah, Zekin has the first kill. He goes down, but the trade is right there from Tex. Just all these kills. MIBR have a couple of players trained on one guy from C9. C9 were way more isolated than MIBR were.
I think under those conditions as well, it could be hard to make sure your crossfires are tip-top.
Oh my gosh, just fast Razel bench market. Absolutely nothing. These guys sent it into an A hit.
Okay. Again, they are just straight up hitting these sites, and Cloud9 are too distributed to really slow them down.
Yeah, just 2 people hanging out back into screens. They are in front of the wall, so C9 hear the spike plant go down. And have ideas. They're actually giving up ramp control right now to try and punch out from heaven. Osboss look at the wall. All right.
Steel
Guardian just shuts it all down, though.
That's going to be a little bit uncomfortable for Cloud9. They're going to have to wait for the chance again. By the time they get moving, though, Osboss, that's going to always be over. Osboss, that's just a solo play now. Heaven control firmly in the hand of C9. They can work from here. Verno also very much a solo endeavor, trying to find a timing is punished for it. Down to 3 on MIBR, and now they're going to fight for their lives out on the side. Tex to the open. Penny from up above, those able to deal with him. Vic's out of the picture, but Penny will keep going. 14 and 3 this race has been problematic. Penny doesn't get it to half, though. Raphael pulls him off. Time might not be on his side. Zekin wants to disrupt as much as possible, but it's no time.
No, he couldn't get the kill. Oh my god.
Find Zekin and Cloud9 just get there.
That is crazy. The shorty tried to slide in and take out the defuse, but no dice from Zekin. That was
yo, he's 30 HP. He's 30 HP, bro.
Out on their own, trying to catch these timings into heaven.
0.7. Oh my gosh.
First, and then Verno tries to pick that up.
Jordy's made everyone brain dead. You're gonna sit here and tell me that's a brain dead play? How is that a brain dead play? There's no time. There's no time. He does that exact same play with the classic, bro. What are we talking about?
Got forced into it. Stressful round though for the Cloud9 coaching staff. Here's Oxy. Oh, we love it over the
Passes just try to 50-50 for it. Shorty just gives him a better chance of getting that.
Slowed down briefly by some of those shots coming in, but he is able to abscond. And with the pit down in mid, well, the options are pretty limited for MIBR here. Look at this Astra Util being thrown towards C9 spawn. 1-star in screens as well. Could be disruptive, but Penny's going to make use of this Nebula himself.
How wild do MIBR want to get? Is it just reset and hit into A, or do they
go through spawn?
No, that's what I was saying, but no, it's just going to be back
Damn,
in the site.
Second.
Sliding through for an easy kill.
That's dirty, and that's the A site now, cleared of any anchoring presence, and Penny's still sitting inside Nebula. Found his second, and Aspas will receive him gladly. It's going to be a cancel call here to Cloud9. No more action to be found for the defenders.
Yeah, you can see in that round the high position Aspas has playing on the other side of the smoke is real nice at catching people coming out from screens. Last round, once that smoke goes down, you have the decision. Do you drop into the site and play with the team, or do you go for the gamble?
Man, I'm sorry, but when did this match have any business being so compelling? I mean, after Breeze?
Honestly, it's a great question, yeah. This is a game where you sort of looked at the matches coming into the weekend, and you're like, oh, well, the last match of the week is kind of a bummer, I guess. You know, MIBR, they're gonna run away with this, surely.
You can't tell me people didn't write off Cloud9 after losing to Envy.
No,
that slobber knocker of a game.
Absolutely, absolutely, and yet C9 win a close game in overtime on Breeze, and now on a map that MIBR are willingly walking into. This is a map they look great on. It's within one, and it's C9 with the edge.
Yeah. Enjoying this immensely from Cloud9 and a solid defense side in general. Zoxy with that little opener.
Tech's having a tough time this game. I think he's been shut down really effectively by Oxy. Whether it's, I mean, in a round like this, you know.
He peeks Raptor and kills me.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's bullying you. He's picking on you. He can't lurk on this side of the map. He can't even walk with his team. He's just getting killed by Oxy every time.
That's how the chips fall sometimes. Can be tough, though, for MIBR to hold those sides.
Has Tex played on a team with Oxy before? Why do I feel like he has?
12 coming at you, last of the half. This time, no early pick as we cross A. It's just second, though.
I don't think he has.
Very much a solo mission. Maybe even going to be inserted here on ramps for a time.
Maybe I'm thinking of something. Oh my.
Okay. Oxy just impales himself on the bayonet of Zekin, but he's down to 16. And I respect that snake bite.
Vic catches two in mid. Bro, and Mazino's blind.
What?
He got his 2v3.
So ready to take these fights.
Zekin's so low though. Verno.
Oh! Throw down. Zeppa just swings into a hail of bullets, and it's on Penny, who honestly opened this game in
dog misses. Dog misses.
Also snuck ahead of this Prowler.
Penny has been the guy to beat on C9 this map. Now finds himself in a 1-on-2.
That Prowler not seeing him means Penny has a 1v1 for a time.
Wait, look at Zekin.
If Verno gets too happy on some of these peaks,
Penny's aware.
Penny could set this up
Not
to his
enough.
advantage with that late
Not enough.
Evens up the game. Generally, sick half the split. These two comps are quite drastically different, I think, in their approach, right? We've got the Fade, we've got the Sky comp, man, but it was really about the duelists for C9 early.
Oh, yeah, it has been fun. Penny almost gets a third ult in that.
How is it tied with C9 taking that one? I don't know.
On the scoreboard.
I'm not exactly
this just gets
sure.
you thinking, what could the rest of the stage be like for a team like C9? They're going to have to see this one through first, though. There's plenty more left to be done.
Absolutely. Cloud9 I would absolutely be overjoyed to get a win here after a disappointing result in that last game. Can they land the plane on split? Because MIBR are looking hungry. Don't go too far.
Am I dark? Okay, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Let's get it, baby. Is that better? This will be fun. How is it tied and C9 took map 1? What's going on? Dude, map 1 was low-key, like the only way I can explain map 1 is two dudes just punching each other over and over again and not caring at all about blocking their own face. You know what I'm saying? That's what map 1 felt like. I don't even know how to describe this map. But somehow we're at 6-6. C9 we're up 5-1, so MIBR do have a bit of momentum. I mean, there's just weird things happening right now. It shouldn't be 6-6 right
on this map, but it's still very serious. Emmy was not pleased with how that last round slipped away from C9 at the end, and now they have to try things on the attack side up against MIBR, which will be no easy task.
Yeah, and again, he's got the very Kaplan coded, even winning rounds. He looks very stressed.
Yeah, that's the Emmy way. Yeah. Keeping it real.
Tough to keep this guy happy, but again, there's much more that needs to be done outside of this if you're a Cloud9 player or fan. These guys are 0-2 here in Stage 1. They've had trouble choking in the playoffs in the past, but we'd like to see them at least get there. Well, the fate's still in their hands, and a win here could help them along the way. So C9 here hitting the A side pretty quickly. Ender flash on the side, turned though briefly by Zekin. Paranoia though, not so much.
So gone. Oh my gosh, Verno and Ospas.
Flying out from heaven. Ospas for a couple already, and Vic backed up into the
Saving
corner.
the day.
That round just ripped away from
Ospas pulls out
and this has been a consistent problem for C9.
Yo, this guy, bro.
30% on pistol rounds.
WI5, man.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, they get the one at the start of this game, but that looked rough for them. Rapid response from MIBR. They snapped to attention on that defense side, and that A hit is shut down entirely. Again, very quick round. But look at the setup. Haunt shows 2 players more. And Vera's happy to oblige.
Well, you think about it too, the Haunt is landing right when 3 people are jumping out from the heaven smoke. So you're kind of ruined either way if you're C9. Either you turn and break the Haunt so you don't get spammed through the smoke, in which case you die to those guys, or you fight the guys and you get spammed through the smoke.
But we're talking about how hard the sidelines are from heaven if you get smoked out. Not if you have a good scan initiator that can light them up.
Exactly. I think this fade has been something that's a little bit slept on Split, but Verno's fade has been consistently elite so far this year.
That's true for Verno.
Well,
Verno, you're still going, brother!
Please.
You know what, it's fine, you guys. I was about to say, because I was going to be so irritated if he dies, gives up gun there, and they lose like 2-3 more guys because of it, but I didn't notice how many guys were like immediately
honestly, to expand on Verno a bit here, I think one of the things that has been separating MIBR from me this year is how well they time how they fight around the fade utility. And I think a lot of it doesn't even necessarily have to be communicated. I think they're swinging through smokes at the same time that those haunts are landing. They're using their big old heads to figure out how to throw the C's in there to big effect too. I'm trying to gas them up, and what are they doing?
Yeah, I love that irreverence though toward Aspas. He's like, no, you're one of us, mate. You are not immune. You're not immune from the banter.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, okay. A little awkward on the timing there.
Unfortunate,
he
brother.
took a ton of damage there though.
And not quite the range you want to fight with the judge at, but see what can happen.
These guys wall.
Yeah, might have been trying to reposition up more
Oh my
forward
gosh,
in
they
mail.
wall,
Just got
cut
a
noise, and then they're gonna walk back in. Wait.
Here, congregated in.
Does that have flash? Oh, he does.
Something though.
Don't walk back in, bro. Please.
Yeah, but they're going into a judge.
Okay.
Scary.
Drop in into
the ropes, but just
nothing with the judge for a second. Actually, and they heal up all the damage he did. Bro, it's tech solo. It's tech solo. Hey.
Even if it's just slightly, making it a little bit more awkward.
Texarino.
Player to get the one-shot kill.
They're gonna cancel on this.
And they're still not going into him.
Might be a re-clear. No, I thought maybe Verno a re-clear, but he doesn't have a haunt yet.
30 seconds left.
Splash for one.
Got a nice little tuck spot here. It's going to be hard to trade this guy. Verno now getting involved.
How much can
back
you
on the
do?
B side, wrapped around, but completely
Not
blinded
that
up.
much.
Nice flash coming in there from Zephyr.
Yeah, the paint shells too. Good workout from Penny. So plant goes down. Zeppa's just 2 off, and Tex with the Spectre from up in heaven. Don't love his odds. We talked about it a little bit in the last, but had a really tough first half on the attack. Never got to activate on the lurk, hoping that he can find his own here now on the defense side on the Senti.
Really, all he needs is for Cloud9 to come to his side.
Yeah.
Because he's obviously got plenty of that sort of arresting util to slow down the pace that we know that Cloud9 are more than capable of, something Oxy wants to leverage early and often.
Yeah, good for him. He upgrades the gun, gets on out of dodge.
Hey,
no problems.
You're a Sentinel that has to rotate in for a retake solo. It happens.
Good Sky Flash, though, and they know exactly where he is. Tex, 1 for 1. Hey, he'll take it.
NT, Braza.
Yes.
Braza.
No choice but to there. Still, MIBR obviously ready to buy. This is nice from Cloud9. Bit of a rocky start to the second half for them. It's an important round win. Again, you mentioned the protocol to overwhelm second there and ropes, and they bounce back to B.
Because you saw the first shot from Zekin, it hits his feet, right? Because he's waiting for that body to go all the way to the floor. Unable to hit center of mass there means you're never going to get more than 1 kill, and didn't even get the 1.
It's a 1-round game, though. Heading into round number 16. Nightfall already for Verno. A nice little 14-8 scoreline posted.
Yeah, him and Penny putting up numbers for sure. Just ripping through the ults.
MIBR wise not to challenge mid this round with a crossfire set up early.
Yeah, that's the thing. As soon as Zekin engages on these players or vice versa, Mazina will get into the mix.
This is a real trap here for Cloud9, but it does leave the B side very light.
The thing is, Verno, a staple of his play, he plays so aggressive on an anchor, so he's forward in B main, constantly checking this position.
This next swing could be, dangerous.
That's the thing. Sometimes it's great, you get forward information. Sometimes your Nightfall, you don't get to use anymore.
Oh my gosh,
swings and crashes
Zekin's
into it,
just
but unfortunately work out. Zekin's early, getting into the side, but he's
Hello?
going to be forced to move. And a pretty compromising spot to be in. Only a small pocket.
Brother!
Playing now, he's found a way out though. Or has he? Vic gonna
Yo!
shot that is retreating back here, and Cloud9 sniff out.
Hey, Tex.
To mid for the defenders.
Tex, you're in a better spot to save at least this time.
Survived as long as he did there, but good work from Vic to lock it down. And unfortunately, as C9 keep hitting away from Tex, this guy's just like, will you let me play the game, please?
This is just the Sentinel lifestyle. I mean,
Dude,
just don't want to hit his side.
It's so sad. Especially because, like, C9, they're not doing any funny business. There's no lurks going down on this side of the map. They're not even letting him have an honorable 1v1 if he wants. No luck.
Is there a reason, if you're Verno here in this round, to be actively swinging that angle instead of holding?
Yes, honestly, it's because Zekin is on a shotgun, I believe, and they're playing so, like, passively almost around mid. And because your Vise is on the A side, you also don't have a forward line there.
Yep.
So I think the idea is they want some amount of information in the mid round, and Verno thinks, hey, you know, they're not going to just own me on the first shot. Thinks maybe he can get the upper hand, but yeah. Sometimes that happens.
And the lockdown side pretty admirably here. I mean, the util's great. It just doesn't give Zekin any room to breathe. There's a snake bite behind him, a boombot in front of him. Just nowhere to go with that judge.
Now money is brutal. Back to the judge for Zekin, buying down to 0. This is the Neon lifestyle. You actually just never have to save. It's really fun.
What is... Okay, so we might slide into B main here. I mean, Tex is going to get some action. Finally, a use for this rifle he's maintained.
Oh my gosh, they're going into
What's he got
Tex.
for us?
But his util's a B. Some of it.
Yeah, he's throwing that spread out Thorn setup so he can influence both sides.
Shield wall, Oxy traps. That's how he likes it, frankly. We find. See, even there's a mind for Penny there to set Oxy up here with his paint shell. Create that spacing for him.
Ooh, that deep orb. Here we go.
Push into that smoke. There's a pocket created here for Oxy. This could be devastating. Penny, showstopper on the site. MIBR don't want a bar of it. They're going to have to retake behind this knife, but the weaponry, frankly, is pretty mid.
He's alive?
Wow.
Well,
in a matter of speaking, eventually he's going to be brought down, though. Mazzino gets himself a Vandal. And how MIBR can really work this retake. Look at them now. Dispersing out, getting some ramp presence as well. Prowler to check it. They don't spot Vic, though.
Nightfall into the
I
site. This
think
is
that
big
actually
for
died.
MIBR.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Able to find one.
Zeppa's on 1 HP. Penny for 1.
Penny's going to chime in as well. Aspas, though, gets into elbow. Zelsa's ready for it, or tries to get ready for it.
Surprised nobody was,
Tries to get
like,
ahead of it.
immediately
Sancho
looking
throwing
at
down.
Penny
Now a
because
double
he
swing.
got pinged.
Can't be put together. It's going to be Aspas.
Aspas with the stinger.
So far, not too shabby, but time is working against him.
Oh, he doesn't know he's main. He doesn't know where he
Hard to
is.
shift, and Vic could have been anywhere as Omen. Cloud9 get back into the lead after a slow start.
Man, all the way down to 1 player there on the anti-eco. Kind of shocking MIBR made a go of it, but ultimately C9 are going to be happy because that's, hey, no more Nightfall to work against.
See, I think Oxy is just not sure if he wants to push into that smoke. There's a poison orb there as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if the call of gas running out on the orb came in a little bit late from Oxy, because he looked very confused with the shorty in hand when he was trying to make that escape path for himself. And sometimes when your whole team is, you know, gearing up and holding down the site, those comms can get a little bit lost in translation.
You had no Rafters player either in that kind of situation. So MIBR here calling a timeout. They expend their Nightfall to try and get into the site. And unfortunately, they just lose those first couple of players early. They have outside of that, pretty limited information. They don't know what the setup is outside of the fact that Oxy was solo inside Heaven. And this has been close. Aspas, you can see them trying to put together like a double swing and elbow, right? Aspas with a stinger, got a lot of mileage. So it's still a reason to be concerned if you're Cloud9. The buy here might see Aspas like go for a defensive op and maybe try and just play deeper on an extremity.
Why is nobody talking about the fact that Redux went 24-11 and won on Omen with a 49% headshot? I think nobody's talking about it right now because I'm about to watch C9 potentially 2-0 MIBR.
And frankly, I think MIBR have just been beaten because they've been giving up so much.
That might be why.
At the start of these rounds.
But no, Redux played great.
Away from them real easily, and the op is an answer into that.
He's really good
and rounds like these
on the aggressive moment, and I'm glad that he's finding comfortability in the league.
Like a really quick flank. Right. It's not the MIBR way at all.
Yeah, Aspas just
49% headshot is nuts. You ain't never watched
you can see
Westside the Mechanical Demon.
Second on a ramp, but it's really not committal from him. Tex isn't in a position to swing off him at all.
Yeah, he could fall off that right at a moment's notice. Shoulder peek.
Yeah, but he can also call it the showstopper if he wants. That operator turns into something very different when Aspas smashes X.
Aspas is just trying to get set up on a contact line, making sure that people are actually going to test him.
Yeah. But it's cool how MIBR are moving around the map. They're trying to find where C9 are so that Aspas can then move into the right position. Yeah. And the whole shift comes in. So now Zekin's Judge is up in B Heaven.
We'll wait for this map to end, but stats
exactly.
Don't want to hear anymore.
This is a cool round. This is very different than anything we've seen. And finally, a lurk that Celsius wins.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what the stats were.
But how are you supposed to play off this? Seekers to sell a fake it. B might be the
oh my gosh, they're sending it back into
they're
sending it back into
actually got taken down.
It was a fake!
Picked him off.
And so the spike comes back. All of a sudden, Vic back with the team, but nobody on the B side.
Oh, you're getting turned around now. I think it might be pulling off this B side, thinking C9 was still committing despite Zelsa's falling at A. So they're not really entrenched in these anchor positions at all. And MIBR don't really want to
stun comes through, good kill.
Second goes for it.
Oh, Mazino, good.
Second wave push up here, but Penny has
Penny
a range advantage there.
Oh, Penny! Aspas with an op. Wait. Ult! Gets out!
Kill him. He's 35.
Oh my gosh!
Aspas is just as low now after falling down. And the Cosmic Defiant is in the way.
There's no world Aspas kills Vic here. Vic doesn't know where Aspas is.
Is he just dead?
Oh!
That was so sweet from Vic. The reposition behind the wall to take the high angle too. That round was crazy. And it honestly comes down to MIBR pulling the trigger.
That's a really good TP from Vic there. Genuinely the best spot he could have been. There's no world.
And as a result, they don't have the showstopper for the retake. I think MIBR go a little bit too quickly.
No, he wasn't super aware.
Aspas still gives a chance at it, gives a
or
real
at least
go
like
at it.
The Cosmic
Aspas
Defiant ends
doesn't
up
like
hitting
it.
Aspas. That is MIBR's wall. But Vic's able to get behind
it wasn't super aware where
Aspas
Aspas was, but it doesn't.
Bizarre round.
And it brings MIBR back to 0 again, and we are in dangerous territory. C9 up on 10.
The fact that Aspas nearly flicks that is just kind of gross. Dude, actually. Bro, when you watch Aspas like play the game and like you like slow it down a little bit, oh my gosh. It's kind of shocking.
To have the ability to fall back off that side and like stack Heaven in case there's a push up main.
The way this guy plays, bro.
Just retreats a little bit. B-side's so weak. If Verno were to drop in Benz.
Verno's going to be forced out this time. He's looked good from that position. Nice little C's though, isn't it? That's going to buy you some precious seconds.
C9 really starting to
dude, because like sometimes this guy will
taking a mid. Look at A main.
This guy will just like
now.
This guy will like flick and shoot his gun before he like properly like aims, where he just flicks shoot his gun. Amen.
Or just go for the full-on pinch on main.
I'm tough. I might hit this one. Who knows?
Trying to clear this spot from Zelsis.
Oh, Zekins.
Oh man, he is overwhelmed.
Yo.
It's
actually
that is teaming with defenders.
Going straight into the stack. This is going to be madness. Aspas up from above. No kill to be found just yet. Still alive. Zeppa and Penny
rip through MIBR. Mazzino here have an anchor, but he is the only player at the site for the time being. He'd have to have
Second and
gone
Verno.
wild to get his team
Second
out,
on the
but
flank.
it stands.
Verno coming through alley.
2 on
Okay.
2. Post plant now for Cloud9. These are hard-fought rounds. Util though for Verno isn't really there. He's got a judge as well.
This is so weird.
C9 are playing
Because Verno's just here with the judge. I don't think he has eye for a good bit too.
Swing, it's beautiful. It's so good. And now there might be aware that Verno
Eye
is
and
a
10,
judge.
yeah.
Obviously has a chance to maybe switch that up here, but dangerous to be up on that line.
Gets
And
the
then to
Vandal.
confirm. It's so
Wait.
hard for Verno to win.
Oh, I thought he had that. I've seen him win those before. I've seen him win those before, bro.
Towards a win on this map in the series.
That's a heartbreaker for MIBR because they worked the map near perfectly, right? Forcing all these players into the stack. They just didn't have the weaponry, and C9, I think, were clean enough coming back into the site, playing, you know, tag teams, swinging off one another.
If he's upright, Verno wins.
They inch ever closer.
Yeah, that is huge. These are
5
hard
in a
fought
row.
rounds, but man, yeah, exactly. They really have been on a run. And not to mention,
To be fair, Vic missed his first shot.
Pit potential.
Because Verno crouched.
Showstopper for Penny.
Bring them down.
MIBR's duelists up in mid. MIBR have shied away from this fight consistently. This round, everything changes.
Dude, C9 are up 11-8
Middle for MIBR.
Ooh, warning
in
shots.
week 3 of VCT Americas.
Let's take their claim to mid though here. This is C9 who are a little corralled onto the A side of the map.
MIBR have the read for now. Those mid players getting up into A heaven.
In theory, Penny can rip the showstopper and clear the room for an A side hit. Prowler meet your counterpart in Trailblazer up ramp.
Okay, ramp.
That's
in this double entry goes.
Zekin actually gets active on the
Zekin and Mazzino.
Penny mid-flight. And then he's just going to duck back inside screens. This completely declaws Cloud9.
The only way back in is now.
Oh, look at Aspash.
Look again.
Aspash.
Oh, he saw the
Wait.
hand.
Yeah.
Wait. He's fine. Yeah.
Corner. Yeah, you know the GOAT's going to deliver.
Yes, sir. 30 seconds left. Time to make a dash over towards B. Hey,
Got
I
his
said
gun. He's out. Goes to play
Well,
Cycling
that's
Tex.
all
I mean, yeah, 20
Cloud9,
seconds
despite
left. Yeah.
5 rounds in a row. It's far from stabilized.
Good
Flash
start to
comes
get away from
through.
them.
No smoke for Vic still.
Tex
Aspas is
confirmed
chilling
in the
here.
back of
Good
the
nade.
site. Aspas though always a wild card. Zephyr
Doesn't kill Zappa, just a little bit of damage.
grazed by those tank shells. Now it's about setting up a nice little crossfire here in this post spawn. A big job.
Oh,
a tough ask
he's
for C9,
fast.
but I love how Zephyr gets ahead of this. Vic
Wait.
goes, "Whoa, what?
No,
Tex
no,
down,
no,
but they
no,
knew
this
it was
is
there.
not-
They picked
this
him out
is-
early with a flash.
okay.
And now from above, Zekin delivers MIBR a much needed round win.
These late rounds
C9
are
getting
getting
2 on MIBR. I'm crying, bro. Oh my
is
God.
the lightest way possible of putting it, I feel. So many different guys just taking these timings to step on forward, and that was the start of it, the shutout of the A site, right? There was a showstopper invested.
MIBR.
It's like hardly even got fired.
To be fair,
MIBR.
rounds where MIBR are
I know
active
you
and
can do it.
the A side of the map as opposed to just giving it up for free.
And it comes after Zekin was in mid at the round start.
Yeah.
Read that the hit was coming A. He repositions all the way back into center site.
Round
Wait,
number
did
21,
Tex
it's a
fire or he avoided it?
two-round
I actually have
affair.
no
Yeah,
clue.
Cloud9, after winning so many, their buy is broken so quickly.
Yeah, trying to save up a little bit. MIBR have consistently, even in round losses, had good macro reads. So even though they trail, C9 are not out of it just yet.
Such a different setup, though. There's like no early ramps presence. Look how deep this lurk for Zelsis has gotten already. And they are anchoring A.
Yeah, on the eco round, taking all liberties they can.
It is a deep position, though, in B lane. See what Zekin can make of that spot with a judge in hand. Looks like maybe like a kill potential and then a late flank.
Yeah.
Right.
It's tough for C9 to really figure out what to do from here because MIBR have just
Comes through.
denied any possible fights over. See, Verno drops the
Good
C's,
stuff.
falls back.
Catches Oxy. This guy's still sitting here with that
Saw him in
bucket.
the spot last round. Made
Like, bro.
short work of Zelsis and does much the same with Oxy.
Okay, he's
Good
good.
stuff. So now C9
Think he dodged it?
regroup,
Good for
hit
him.
into A, where
Good for him.
they anticipate the Vises on this side of the map
Alright.
after finding no
Extra
fight
proud of you,
against their
buddy.
lurker.
But their pings are over towards the spawn side. I don't know if they're anticipating Tex to be as entrenched as he is.
Definitely not.
Committed now. Trigger the sheer wall. Aspas also getting in position that was pinged earlier on.
Xeno Flower gets cleared. Tex for 2. Actually huge too. Yeah, now it's a 3v1.
With a deeper angle to punish Zeppa.
Again, these quick rotates from MIBR.
They got to try to
always
cross
have
it
one or two more guys,
okay,
then you're ready for it.
okay.
This time it's Aspas filtering into screens for 3 kills.
Still, dude, that's 4 ults on C9. MIBR have 2.
Really though, fighting tooth and nail for
I actually don't know
rounds.
what their ult.
But the variation here on the defense side has been great.
Like, what's the rest of their ults look like? For
lobby
MIBR?
presence and the
Like, how
anchoring
close are they?
aspect of the A site works out.
All I know is they have Astral Viper.
Lurk finding nothing except that deep Viper or Viswall rather is going to encourage C9 to play this side of the map because
Boss one off.
usually Zekin has been playing a forward line over there on ramps pretty early on.
Just like jiggling it right.
Yeah, but I don't think C9 have actually seen that.
Whole
So
timeout for
it is
C9.
possible coming out of a timeout that MIBR could confuse
saved the
them
round low key.
off that
3v3
conditioning
take
from the
over
last
C9
round.
would have won.
There's
Yeah.
a degree to it. If Cloud9 don't
Huge
find like
2K from
early
Vex,
action where
actually.
they, like have their players set up in middle, there's a nice
Just the
crossfire.
toughest.
A lot does hinge on what Zelsus can scrounge up. He's kind of, even on Sentinels as well prior, he was that kind of player. On maps like Lotus, split, set out, try and scrounge something up, at least some valuable information that can inform the positions of the rest of this attack side.
Yeah, especially when you need like some way back into a round. He'll be the guy that will just take it upon himself to go figure it out. If he dies, he dies, but if he doesn't, he can spin something up around it.
Now, of course, we are locked in and sat forward because MIBR are within spitting distance of Cloud9. After winning the pistol, they go off the boil. Now it's a one-round affair.
And the last rounds of regulation are going to be madness too, because for a while we had like no ults in play, and now everyone is starting to get them online. Major tools to try and swing things around if it comes to bear.
Might be a little bit of mid-action here. Celsius's lurk won't be digging up too much, I think, for a while.
At least off the rip.
Spot pass, yeah, tucked in that corner, a little bit of an off angle.
But now no dog to get back into mid. That makes things a lot more challenging. You consider a Fade on the other side who would have a second Prowler to try and work back in. Sky now going to need to commit a little bit more.
Going to walk up,
Flash
flashing
comes
towards
through.
Mail, fast hit for Roxy as well. Look at how that relay box was cleared vent for them.
C9.
Dude, Verno and Zekin
still
are on
have
top of
options
each
in the
other, and
round, though.
Zekin
Looks
has
like
a
both
judge.
extremities, but now
And
calls Zelsis
if
back
these
into the
guys
rest of the
decide
team.
that they want to drop into that, oh my gosh.
How do they use
Luckily
this
for them,
Viper
doesn't seem like they
oh,
will.
Maybe leave a player inserted.
Bolt comes through.
Viper needs to protect their back against anyone else coming in through mid.
Yeah, and that's what Zelsis is watching for, but here comes the push over towards Mail. It's slowed up a little bit. Zelsis will find contact. Relay Bolt's actually forcing him away, but here's Oxy coming with the overdrive. The big side is clear. The pressure is in heaven, and
Good kill
Zelsis
for
can't stop
Zekin.
the backstab.
Nosboss comes back.
Zekin just too quick on it with the judge. Smoke comes down, but that's
Now
only
here's
going to
the
stop
question.
MIBR for a moment.
Smoke's though in heaven yet. Still, MIBR have
What's
to
the play
respect
now,
it.
bro?
Now they might
Vex has ult.
fly out from CT?
There's a steel guard, and all these players on site going to be in trouble.
Burner still has plenty of that util as well. Horde could be massive now. Steel guard and Cloud9.
Pushes everybody
They
back.
clear the
Zekin's
area.
ready
Still
to.
can have access to the primary, so they'll have to flood back in, but this is awkward. Both teams colliding now. Both teams trying to flood into the side at the same time. And here's Zekin trying to work
Slide.
the corner. Sees there. And he's sliding straight on through. Zeppa set up on the side, brings Zekin down, and now
2v1 for Zeppa.
Zeppa with it all to do.
Goes down.
Zeppa almost. But
11-11, bro.
Gives in the clutch he was
Oh
looking
my
for.
gosh.
Aspa steps up to tie things here, and that comes after Zeppa plays a beautiful round. This guy
Zeppa
is
almost did
locked
some
in.
magic
Just
there.
nothing you can do.
Zeppa almost did some magic. Yeah, in default.
Off for him. This was weird. The Steel Guardian actually forces both teams to hit this side at the same time.
It becomes this ring around the rosy where C9 run around their left side.
And he gets that
pillar.
kill on Verno
You got
too.
MIBR around the other
Bro,
side.
if he doesn't die to that Raze ult,
so
bro,
close, and
it's something
look at that.
crazy.
C9 broken again, trying to buy what they can to still have enough. I mean, this was C9 in the driver's seat. They had won 5 rounds in a row to get up to 11. Now they're on scraps going into the end.
And Zelsa says the Lurker hasn't been able to make use of this Viper's Pit properly. This has got to be the round for it with these close range weapons. And that's why Zelsa's...
Where's Oxy? He's just in vents already.
Very deep.
You know what?
Oh,
spin!
Because that Viper's hit needs to go down. They are going to run themselves into
Text for 2.
Mail.
Actual life-saving Valorant right here, bro.
From B side and now TPing forward, taking this
2v4.
maybe setting things up for Zelsus to join it.
Tex is kind of ready for Vic
He
already.
doesn't feel confident enough to continue forward.
Zelsus is really slow into heaven as well.
Oh my gosh! Wait, 2v2.
Well, we've got ourselves around.
Ult goes up as well?
By the way, that's how serious
Right
it
now.
is for Cloud9. This is crucial. Vic a little bit low. Zekin's going to dive on in. He's too quick with that judge, but Zelsus is still at large. The pit remains in play.
No, there's no way.
And
Yeah,
taps on the spike, but Zekin, too canny.
bro.
Knew where Zelsus will be coming
I
from.
guess,
MIBR
bro.
inch out into the lead.
Zekin loves this neon judge,
genuinely
bro.
be the most fun series of stage 1
Bro,
so
how
far.
mad is Wyatt right now? Just like 1 to 10, bro. be honest with me.
You see, I get to swap with him for one day, and we're like,
Oh yeah, this will be the game that's a little bit one-sided.
no, it's the tightest you can possibly imagine. Even here, Vic nearly clutches up to just win it here.
That is just sorry.
How is it still tied? It's not anymore. 12-11.
Exactly where Zelsus is going to be coming at him from. Last round of regulation. Cloud9 to stay in this map. They've kept it competitive. They've had a great run in this half, but now MIBR are threatening to shut them out.
And they're just ripping a B hit. No time wasted at all. So
Wow, Vic commits soul back sight. Just a straight hit for B
I
site.
have some ideas to peek his head through.
Already
Again,
used
MIBR,
nade.
they're going to give up the space. There's no real interference in this site hit. They can play with a Cosmic Divide for retake.
Exactly. C9 have to play on the site, and Zekin has overdrive available. He is going to be a menace with the rest of
Astral's
MIBR
up as
flooding
well.
back in through these smokes.
The ingredients are there, the recipe's in place. Now it's about putting them all together.
Zekin's
There's the
through.
overdrive. Pop Zekin over towards the site, but Zeb's going to take him down.
Oh my gosh. 3v5.
No Cosmic Divide access now for this retake. This is uncomfortable. MIBR have to get info piece by piece, but they are being brought to their knees, and it's on Verno who has to get them out of this. I cannot believe they have dragged this kicking and screaming Cloud9 to an overtime. Verno would have to do the most ridiculous thing ever, and Penny says no.
We're in an OT. We're in another OT.
Another overtime guaranteed.
Penny might
We're
just
in
be having
another
the game
OT.
of his year right now. He is tearing it up. 28 kills in regulation on the Rays.
Guys.
I think that was 14 kills in both halves. It's been so consistent out from him. He's been the determining factor from C9. And this comes in, you challenge Osboss and Zekin to the head-to-head. You're matching duelists. You are matching them in the server. Penny's outperforming both of them.
They have overdrive and Cosmic Divide for the retake. I really feel like it's ripe for MIBR to take the map there, but it's a stumble. And frankly, Cloud9 were in the site, ready to fight in that post plant. That is some fantastic composure. And now some deep breaths need to be taken. As we head into overtime, Cloud9 would move to that defense side. We saw how it played out on Breeze. The nerve of MIBR broke at that critical moment.
And this is a rarity too. You know, coaches get an extra timeout.
MIBR ends the timeout.
You also get that extra 40 seconds when you flip into overtime. Talk to your teams. Now, Fraud's choosing to actually call a timeout on top of that, reset his team now that they're going to be flipping back onto the attack side.
And Fraud is probably pre-calling an entire round here. It's not just like broad strokes, how should we play this? Because there's only one attack side opportunity here. So he might have handed out some really specific instructions to MIBR.
We'll see what it is. I do think that MIBR did not dip enough into their mid-control on their attack. And their pre-round positioning is for exactly that. That said, C9 have been waiting for it, and they just haven't seen it a lot, but you see both duelists ready to fight over male if they want.
Penny's on 28 and 14.
Moments away here from our overtime rounds for our second consecutive map in this series. It's 0-2 for Cloud9. They don't look like a 0-2 team at all. This last week of prep has been fruitful, and now they just need to stick the landing. And even a loss on split would take us to Bind for more exciting Valorant. Let's see how this plays out first.
Verno showed the season B main first. Now comes back in, but was spotted on the jump peak.
Bro, I thought it was Chud9. What's going on?
What's about to go down?
Toxic screen comes up and C9 are ambling out.
Blinded.
Flash catches one mid.
Confirmed,
Dude, there's 4 dudes.
This is good. The other times it's just been a firefight in mid. MIBR have won. This time C9 do not overcommit.
Giving some space in.
What's up, man? Juju,
well,
look at the
right
score.
Time. That won't be reassumed though. Here's a push over. Ooh, into heaven. Penny's just having
That's
a
what's up, man.
Getting in anytime soon. It's Oxy though, just pops up on the rope. Verno's down.
Playing on the corner. On a knife's edge, Oxy's
Oxy
still
got the
alive
kill
down
on
here.
Verno.
No real flank pressure right now though, so there's some time for MIBR to figure this out.
Yo, Osboss, you have the bomb, by the way. You can't walk all the way
This is
down.
a
You
fact.
have to go back. Oxy dies.
Ospas has the spike in hand, so he can't take
Oh.
too many liberties. Okay, Zekin.
Another for Zekin, surely not. He's finally put to a stop, and there's Mazzino out
Wait,
of
they
the
killed the
picture.
main guy.
Timing there in B
And
lobby.
Zekin died too.
Ospas and Tex need to put it together.
2v3.
There's Zephyr.
Vic's 30.
Reminding him that he's
Vic got
waiting.
healed.
Quick top up here.
Bro,
on
Zelsis
Vic,
is still
and
over here,
eventually, I
mate.
imagine Zelsis is going to join them.
There's only 20 seconds left, though. You got to go, go, go.
They're trying to play for
Ding.
time here,
Good
but there's no
ding.
one
Last
to
guy
trade
100
off him. That's a
HP.
little bit awkward. Now, you'd think there's an acceleration from Zelsis. He is slowly on his way. Aspas looking to try and get a plant down, and Vic's setting up so they can drive
Ooh,
down
they
the
double
race.
up heaven
This
here.
is far from guaranteed
This
for
flash
C9.
is going to be
Cloud9
massive too.
want to play together. It's been a staple in their post plants, and it's been good when they've been arm in arm.
Zelsis had the angle there. He gets off a bit, and the timing just hurts Cloud9. Zelsis though trades it out
Tex,
now.
give a flash.
Can he do it again? Quite
The
a amount for
flash?
him. He draws a bead on Tex,
Dude,
but his opponent is far
Zelsis
healthier.
is 50
And
HP, bro.
entrenched in this post plant. Tex looking for a time, and he has the Arc Rose to play with as well. Zelsis, that is unreal, Zelsis!
Hush!
Are you kidding me? What a
Why is C9 about to beat MIBR? Juju. I'm not going to lie, you got to go back and watch map 1, bro.
What a ridiculous situation to be in.
I don't know how to explain this to
take
you.
the lead in overtime.
Zelsis
It's the
is
two
winning
players on
those.
both teams
Tex
that have
is
been
just not
struggling to
on
find
this
their
map,
footing.
man.
And yet it was the call from Zelsis. He goes down the rope, makes noise, comes back up
Damn,
quietly.
8?
That position
Bro,
is
one body shot from all that?
unexpected from Tex. That's what gives him the edge.
I don't care what Zelsis did for the entire game. That round redeems every second of it.
That could have just won it. That could have just won C9's first series of Stage 1 against who many people consider to be the
How is
best
C9
team
here?
in
I don't-
Americas right now.
I don't know.
Showing some signs of fatigue already.
I don't know.
Now fighting on this defense side to keep the game alive. What do Cloud9 have prepared?
How are C9 at another? They're at match point!
No preset idea. Just early scouting information on every front.
Heavy mid presence now with MIBR on defense. There's no Viper.
What happened mid-split to where they're like, yeah, we're just gonna actually play the game now?
It's gonna be brought down. It's a 2-for-2. Spike Luso in mid. That's dangerous, but Verno kind of on an island there. Just takes a swing. Thinks he can punish the player. Looking to recover the spike.
Tex is in a 1v3. Oh my gosh, he's a double negative and he's in a 1v3.
2-0 here.
And back-to-back rounds of OT. Tex is the one being put into this position. Last time it was a one-on-one. He couldn't see it through then. Now a 1-on-3 to stop the upset.
Begrudgingly dragging himself across the map for the solo Sentinel retake. Showstopper here for Penny, looking to find 30. And Tex is simply trying to do his due diligence here.
And he
Make
has
sure
there's
nothing
no chance, bro. This guy just tucks defaults.
that could catch him unaware, but this is straightforward stuff. It's a site stacked with 3 players, and Zelsis now has spotted him. The ult of Tex taking this drastically lowered. The deck stacked against him, and
comes
now
through.
might be the Joker on top for Penny.
Ult.
As the paranoia comes in, and Cloud9 has done it. MIBR
Oh
served
my
up their
gosh.
first loss of Stage 1 by the most unlikely of perpetrators. Cloud9
Oh.
still alive for playoffs and showing us the fruits of a week of labor.
The regular season merchants back at it again. Dishing it out for us.
Oh my
Giving
gosh.
a little reality check to MIBR. This is going to be a massive upheaval of the standings for this group as well. All of a sudden, C9 become immediate contenders. All of a sudden, first place.
Oh my gosh.
We're always on the lookout for
I'm actually just in disbelief. I have nothing else to say except for oh my gosh. Yo, Gotham Scully, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
A really difficult run for them so far, and the frustrations clearly were higher with that loss last week to Envy, but this is more than just a bounce back. It's Penny looking so dominant, especially in that last map. And all of the elements, Zelsis with a clutch to give him a chance to win the game. Everything was in play for Cloud9.
Yeah, even Immy, I saw that smile, pan away from him, but he was smiling for just a second right there. He knows what just happened.
Zelsis with like 35 health for that.
Goldie full?
Against a fully stacked, armored,
You might
you gotta be
be
feeling
the
it.
goat.
Again, he did the crucial work when it mattered. Working some of those
G2
works on the
isn't
attack
going to
side,
playoffs
sure,
on caught.
that round with the Vipers
Dude, now that there's okay, whether no, because it's not even. It wasn't even that bad. Cloud9 actually just played great today, bro. And he actually was online.
Beautiful stuff from him. To take down his
Now that there's another real team in this group, if Envy cannot beat Chuds,
Of course, they had to go all the way to overtime,
this
but Cloud9
group could be
secured the win. And Celsius, can I talk to you
disgusting.
for a second? Earlier today, we got the chance to talk, and I was asking you what was it going to take to win against MIBR. You do it in overtime, but What was it about that overtime that allowed you to call exactly what you needed to do?
I think we were just confident in how we were playing. Like, even though we were losing the rounds, I think for me, I was overcomplicating a little bit of the calling. And then in the mid-round, we were also overcomplicating some things. But we just said, keep it simple. We have the read, and we just trusted ourselves.
You definitely had the read because when we listened to you and Imi on that podcast, you were talking about how you tried the double duelist before and it didn't work. And when he talked to Imi this time around, he was mentioning how the things that weren't working out were things that you were able to fix. Was it also your idea? Was it everybody wanted to try it again?
I think everyone wanted to try it again. I mean, the kids on the team really wanted to play it, but we just all really hated Waylay, and I think that was the issue. So yeah, I think we've adapted now.
Thank you so much. I also want to talk to Penny, that is right here. Penny,
30
congratulations on the win. We were all wondering when you were going to be playing this duelist, and also if I think about you and the duelist, it was of course the race. Was this always something that you had in the back of your head? Was this something that you always told the team that you wanted to do, or you were just ready to play whatever?
I mean, to be honest, since off season, we tried it. We didn't get very many wins. Our best performances came when I was not playing double duelist, so I was kind of in the boat of I don't need to. We're playing fine, but then that stopped working. So everyone else is playing double duelist. We're not. We're kind of getting destroyed by everyone else that's playing double duelist. So no more, like you said, no more Waylay. It's time to go back and see what we can do. Yeah.
It looked amazing. Thank you so much. I also have Vic over here. Vic, congratulations as well. You are insane when it comes to clutches, and I just don't know how you do it. When it comes to an opponent like MIBR, and when it comes down to these clutches, it felt like you recognized some of the patterns that the players had on how they were going to play those 1v1s, 1v2s. Was that the case, or was it just kind of the flow state that you had going on?
I think I'd have to give a shout out to all my teammates. I think they gave me a lot of ideas on how to play the clutch, if that makes sense. I think a lot of the rounds, Oxy, Penny, Jordan looked to say what they're probably going to do, because I mean, they know them, they played with them, and it was just easy for me. I just had to execute it, that's all.
And after this week of practice also, were you confident going into the matchup today that you were going to win it this way? Or was it just, let's see what we can do with the practice that we got?
Yeah, I think every game I'm confident that we can win. It's just executing, and I think the past weeks we haven't been at full power in a sense. We haven't been playing as good, and our form hasn't been good, but I think today we showed what we can do.
Watch
all right, thank you so much. This is everything that we have for the match interview. But now we have also the last two players that I didn't get the chance to talk with is going to be Oxy and Zippa.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I mean, there's nothing else to say. Just, you know what I mean? I mean, wow, bro. What will the script be? Bro, I don't even know what the clip's gonna be, bro. I mean, I guess it can be the Oxy Ace. And like, what? This is easily the most shocking result we've seen in VCT Americas. Thus far. Thus far. What am I, professional? So far. Let's get real. This is by far the most shocking. This is easily the most shocking result we've seen in VCT Americas so far. Yeah, easy. Light work. Bang. I mean, bro, I wrote off Cloud9. Everybody wrote off C9, bro. And then they win 2 OT games against MIBR. I guess. Woo! Look at Penny, man. So inspirational, man. Dog. I mean, Penny played incredible today, bro. Like, bro, he wasn't even He wasn't even like egregiously good on the first map, but he was still doing really good. I don't think this guy lost any of his ISO ults. He genuinely just did what he needed to do on ISO. I don't think he lost an ult, actually. Does anyone remember? Did Penny lose an ISO ult, man? Like, actually. I have a video I need to find. Hold on.
What happened? What happened?
Bro, I mean, I'm genuinely shocked. I don't think this guy lost an ISO ult. He's just the toughest. He drops 30 on split. This team wasn't playing double duelist? Is Tarek hitting the queues? He's not in the queues. Okay. Flex. They had him on veto. Dude, hold on. I gotta look at this. I'm genuinely shocked at this chamber, by the way. I'm so shocked that he did that bad on chamber. Bro, but Penny this year has played some roles. Played Raze a little bit. Didn't win. Then they threw him on Viper. Didn't win. Put him on Waylay. Didn't win. Put him on Neon. Didn't win. Then they were like, hey man, what if we just put him back? Bro, because they tried the Sensi thing. Like, you know what? What if we just go back to Raze? Yeah. What if we put him on ISO? Yeah. Oh. 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 Almost. Ah! Okay, I'm gone. I love it. I love it here, bro. The best part about VCT Americas, man. Listen. It was starting to look a little sad. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Listen, some teams, bro, the amount of teams that were looking like just straight duds was actually saddening, bro. The amount of teams that were starting to look like duds was actually kind of sad. And it looked like we weren't going to have, like, you know, properly competitive groups. But hey, man. A fourth team has entered the fray. Hey! Alright. That's all for me. We have Chow playoffs tomorrow. I think we do, yes. M80 versus Azure Dragon Gaming, YFP versus Division 1. Okay. I will be watching that. I'll be back tomorrow at a reasonable time. YouTube video. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to post it tomorrow. I'll probably get it out on Tuesday. Okay. Ciao, playoffs. YouTube video. Yes. Okay, that's all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.